Yo, how's it going, everybody? How's it going? Eddie, Alpha Tango, Hercuter, Aussie, Prognostic, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing? Ghosty, Commando, Zark. Who else we got? We got Oldman, Direwolves. I'm gonna miss some people here. So many of you. Star Sergeant, Hellspawn, D-Rock with the 105 watch streak, Gaming Hellfire, Blaze, and Zombie. And Clink with the Drink City Streamer. There we go. I think I'll get everyone. Sorry if I missed you. How's everyone doing? I'm alive after 29 hours of absolute degeneracy. And we're back to do it all again. PD Wellen, Find Thy Way. Welcome back. Hey, Hercuterb. How was the first day of your subathon? I'm still alive. It's good. Last time I did squats and stuff on stream, I was broken, so I'm feeling okay. Yeah, how are we all doing, everybody? Dante, how you doing? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, God, sorry. I was trying to work out what you're talking about there, Dante. How you doing? Also, everyone, top of chat. If you want to know how to perma-evade, or if anyone comes and asks, how do I perma-evade, please direct them to that link. Any of you that were here yesterday will know that I answered that question more times than any normal person should answer any question in their entire life. So, I made a video on it. Very crude, very basic. But it does the job. Zane, how's it going? And that should hopefully mean you guys don't have to listen to me on repeat over and over again. Yes! Right. You got to TA on Rake. That doesn't surprise me. It's on my list to go. I think we'll have builds for everything. We're just trying to figure it out. Spiritborn had some pretty nasty nerfs, actually. I honestly think a lot of it is not because they specifically wanted to nerf us. I think it was oversights because they've moved things like Ferocity onto other classes. They've tried to simplify attack speed from attack speed bucket 1 to 2 and 2 to everything goes to attack speed bucket 1 and very few things are in cast speed. And yeah, that kind of subvertedly nerfs a lot of stuff about Spiritborn, unfortunately. And there's just a bunch of things. I left a lot of feedback for the devs today. They've seen it. So hopefully at some point they'll be able to digest that. And, you know, I mean, we'll be fine. We're not going to speed run Pit 110 in 70 seconds like Makuna is on Sork, though, because Sorks are just really, really strong. But we'll work it out. Today, I'm going to try and work out how I don't die all the time. And then once we've done that, because I still haven't got half my uniques, I haven't got all my Paragon boards. I'm only like Paragon 130 because I spent so long trying to do guides and God knows how many other things. So today is just about leveling up, getting all the things I need, get the uniques, etc. We'll get a build going in the higher torments, and then I can start for the rest of the week fleshing out other builds and such, you know. Liam, how you doing? 0 to hero. Your Feather Tips tooltip shows negative damage. That's never good. Hey, you broke the game. Nice. Mosey, welcome back, dude. Answers the question 2 minutes later. New person repeats the question. Insane patience. Yes, I should have had a swear jar, but like how to explain perma-evade jar. I would have been rich. How do I perma-evade? I can't get above 3 velocity. That sounds like $1. I would have been mega rich at the end of that stream. I think I answered that question so many times. I was like, I'm making a video on that before I come online. Dom, how do you perma-evade, mate? Zombie, it's called Eyes, and you go to the top of my chat, and then you click on the YouTube clip. You watch it from beginning to end. Do it 3 or 4 times because that helps the algorithm, and then you might understand how to perma-evade. You're on T9. Nice. Fire charge bolts. That's sick, man. That's awesome. Dante, 45 watt streak. That's a good point. I should start the subathon as well, shouldn't I? I paused it. Let's do that. Hopefully it works. The secret flooded room at 50. Something like that, Dante. I can't really remember. By the end of that stream, I was starting to get a bit delusional. I'm not going to lie. I went off at 29 hours because I was like, do you know what? If I go off now, it's my normal time. I'll get some sleep. I can wake up. I can do a few bits and then I can come back on and do it all again. Plagued with the 1 year. Plagued. That's awesome. You're a legend. Please give me a bean number if you like between 1 and 7. Why not? Let's kick off the Abuse the Immortalize stream. Day number 2 with a bean. Does anyone need a Pit 60 carry? I don't know. I'm sure they'll let us know soon, though. When I execute bosses like Pit's Blood Maiden, they don't drop loot. Oh. I'll have to report that. That's bad. Oh, with loot filter off. Huh. Okay. Make sure it's not filtering the loot, yeah? Hey, hi, Ems. Welcome back, dudes. How you doing? I got a few hours sleep, yeah. Yeah, and I got a little nap this afternoon. I had quite a few things to do today before I come back on today. Like getting my leveling guide in better shape. So, Rock Splitter leveling guide is good to go. That should be easy peasy, level 1 to 70. I will probably do another leveling run at some point to sort of like see if some of the other builds work. You're messing around with Lock. Nice. So you having a good time with it, Drift King? I know a lot of people have moved off of Warlock already because I think they wanted to go to their main. I'm the goated Spiritborn lead writer at Mobit. Isn't the gratitude payment enough? I'm being violent. I suppose it should be, but after you answer the same question 1,000 times, you know, that even by my patient standards, that was starting to get to me a little bit. It's fine. I really don't mind helping, but it makes much more sense for me to make a video that clearly explains it, you know, and shows it. And I don't have to do it over and over and over again, because I'm sure people got fed up of hearing it. Hopefully no spoiled milk or rotten fish this time. Oh, number 6. Yeah, okay. Let's get one of those bad boys out, shall we? I've been messing around with the loot filter a bit. I will sort one out once I've figured out what the build is. But I've got, you know, there's certain things you can do with it that are really nice. I filtered out all the blues except the ones you need for the bases and all that kind of stuff. So you just don't see loot you don't want to see, you know? That's the idea of it, I guess. Instead, I got 70 and went to make my main Spiritborn. Fair enough, Direwolves. Do you know what Spiritborn build you're going for? Do you know what boss drops a Rod of Kep? Nope, no idea. I don't even know where I get a Harmony of Ibawaka, and I need one of those pretty badly. I cannot for the life of me find what boss drop. I need a Thunder Gods as well, yes. That would be nice. Not yet. Okay, nice. Well, I'll be working on them all week. I will get a build guide out for Swarm Stick. We'll get this Swarm build to 12 when I figure out how not to die all the time. And I will be moving on. I'll be making a build guide for every build I get to T12. Or if it's very quick farming T10 and beyond, we'll see how it goes. Moira, how's it going? Plagues, thank you so much for the resub. Honestly, it makes a huge difference. Really appreciate you. 1 year is insane. Here is a rotten fish or Tutti Frutti Bean. As I say, what a better way to start off day number 2 of Subathon and Lord of Hatred fun times, then to abuse me with a little bean of doom. You got a Harmony, but Dommy asked it a long time ago. That's fine. No. I'll find my own one, Zach. It's fine. Hey, got to watch 2 days in a row gaming. Nice. Welcome back, dude. That is, in fact, Tutti Frutti. I don't really like Tutti Frutti, but I'll take it. Your Rushing Claw tech got added. All right, nice. Yeah, how did you solve Vigor? And I got Shattered Vows, and it just wrecks everything. Yeah, man. Okay, that's a good question about Vigor. I will show you in a second, but basically, I just stack Vigor generation everywhere, resource reduction everywhere, and resource generation everywhere, at least to start with. Later on, we can probably get like Ring of Starless Skies. That'll help a bunch and stuff, but I'm still kind of figuring that out, I guess. Once you get the 5 set, the poison set, that helps a bit because you can use Scourge. It auto casts Scourge when you kill stuff, and that's really useful because you've got an upgrade that gives you Vigor every time Scourge is cast. So every time something dies from that, you just get 50 Vigor, plus multiplied up by your resource gen and various other things. So that's really nice. That's what you did, Zach. You got it from Hordes. Well, I'm just going to be farming War Plans to start with because I am poor AF. I was trying to roll all resistance on my helm, 100 million gold down the toilet. So I won't do that again anytime soon. I think that's how I get tankier for now until I get Temerity, and then I'll just be invincible probably. I'm sort of figuring it out. I'm sort of figuring out what the best combo is going to be. I need to get all the things so you can test it out, you know. But I haven't actually done anything with that planner since yesterday. I might make some small changes throughout this stream. That will get fully updated tomorrow. That's my job for tomorrow. If I don't make the build video for this build tomorrow, it's because I'm not quite ready for it. But if I don't, I'll either make a preliminary video just quickly showing off before I do a full build video, or I'll get the build guide updated and I'll do it the day after. But that's the plan. I feel like a new player dying to mobs on normal difficulty, Moira. I mean, I didn't die on normal, but I certainly died a lot last on the other stream, yeah. Dear, oh dear. Played a game more. I mean, gaming. I mean, only got mug, yeah. I'm still playing Crushing Hand, nuking everything on T10 times. Nice. Which are using the Unrelenting Assault. I think that build will go T12. I'm pretty sure I know how to make... I mean, I tested a tech with Crushing Hand. It definitely works. I just need to know if you can use the Rod of Kepan Zepazontic tech. If you can do that, Crushing Hand might possibly be one of our strongest non-poison dot builds. That and Rake, probably. Yeah, okay. It might be seconds. That might be the second thing I work on. Depends what I drop. Either that or I'll do the Spirit Storm build first. Depends because I've got the Shattered Vow, and that will definitely get used on that build. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, so my plan today, I'm going to run mostly solo still, because I'm still trying to figure a lot of stuff out. Obviously, I'm happy to answer questions. I'm sure there'll be time to help people with things at some point. And I'm just going to run some war plans to start with, because I'm just trying to get more resources. I'm in T8, but I might just go down T7, because some things just really violate me. Like, I think resistances really hurt. Like, if you don't have like 70% reduction on it, it just destroys me. Barrier is just really giga broken for defense. I mean, if you don't have that Spiritborn, you just get wrecked. It's a piece of feedback I've given. If Glyn's Anvil worked, and it doesn't work because one of my friends who's a very well-known Sword creator also, Paladin and Sword creator, who reported it on the Paladin because they've got the same problem. If that works, we'd be in a much better state. So we'll have to figure out what to do for the time being. Without Temerity, it's tough, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It may be possible to take the Temerity off with other things, but yeah, I'm hoping I'll drop one today. Do we know where Temerity drops now? Because I killed a bunch of bosses yesterday and I didn't get one. It used to be Lord Zir, but it's probably moved. If anyone knows where certain uniques are, let me know, because I'm making a list so we can put them up on MOBA. Gaming, did you just... Oh, Gaming, did you sign up as a member? Gaming, thank you. Gaming with Geekware. Appreciate that. That's really kind. What's wrong with Pally? No, it's the same as Spiritborn. The same aspect where you get loads of damage reduction based on your maximum resolve stacks. And... that just doesn't work. The damage reduction bit doesn't work. Hey, hello, Chris. How's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. You think, okay, Beast in the Ice. Okay, well, I need to get some materials. All right, sweet. I'll tell you what, let's crack on and get into it. And let's see where the night takes us, right? I mean, my goal is to get to T12 on this build tonight. So, firstly, I need to solve defense. When I'm not dying all the time, then I can go and get damage, can't I? It's okay, Staff, because I actually kind of want to play the game a bit to find it on my first character, but I appreciate that. Right, let's crack over. Hey, Leon's Music, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm fresh 70. What's advice? War plans. You level up. I mean, I'm quite a low level because I didn't do that many war plans. War plans just give you loads of stuff. I'll show you one thing to aim for in the war plans in a moment, which honestly helped me a lot because I got stuck for ages, like going, I can't do anything. I don't have any legendary materials, so I can't put any aspects on gear. I can't put sockets in gear. I can't upgrade any gear. I can't enchant any gear. I was like stuck for ages, and then I just ran around in some war plans, got like, and then focused it into materials, and boom, had enough to do something, you know. Ellie, how's it going? The maggots on Helltide give 3 or 4 levels at the beginning. It's quite crazy. Yes, the maggots and Helltides do give some good give some good XP. They do. I'm just checking something, and then we will get crack-a-lacking. All right, sweet. Let's do this. So I'll show you. There's one particular set of nodes I took which have really helped with like resources, and I honestly I don't know they're probably not going to be your best ones end game. But in terms of getting your first character in a season to level 70, I highly recommend it. It helped me a lot. Honestly, unless someone found a better strat, this was something that worked for me. So if I go to the war plan table here, and it was this one here, in the Whisper Tree one. So you can take this here at level 1 once you've got this up to... So when you got this to level 1, which doesn't take very long, the tree, once you do Whispers, the tree only offers 1 Whisper Cache choice that will always be a material collection or a collection of chaos. So it means you'll always get at least a collection of chaos or material collection, which both give you resources. The material ones can give you gems, gold, materials, but the material one gives you loads. Yes, Clink, exactly that. It's like I'm coming. Does anyone have Rizoka's Rage Charms? Just need 2. I mean, I do. Material wealth as well. Now, it only offers material collections. So if you're just trying to get materials, I think that's the best play. Completing a whisper has a small chance to award a collection of chaos. So you could probably take that just to get a collection possibly every time. Gain 50% more XP. I don't know how good that would be for XP, honestly. Collection of chaos are replaced with collection of mysteries. I don't know how strong that would be, honestly. What's this down here? Each whisper cache has a chance to drop a resplendent spark. That seems very strong. You going to take that one, let's be honest. Hey, Bloodix, how's it going? Welcome in, first time chatter. And for the follow, welcome in, appreciate that. I know they killed adaptability. I knew this beforehand. I knew there's a lot of... I actually knew a bunch of stuff before the expansion went live. There was actually a lot that changed from that as well. There was a whole load of stuff I knew about, and I got to the expansion, I was like, that's not what I was expecting. Yeah, never mind. All right, what did I do with all this gear? I've just kept a bunch of stuff for now, because I don't really have the resources. I'm adapting my loot filter as I go. We can salvage this. So I really just need levels as well, because one of the reasons I'm so squishy, I think, is my life is good. When I'm outside of combat, I've got like 22,000. My armor's good. I think armor caps at 75% damage reduction, and I'm capped when I'm in combat. Resistances are good if you're at 3,000 plus, 3,500 plus. So these two alone, I think it's lightning that keeps ruining me, like, big time. So I kind of want to get really big diamonds in, but I can't, I haven't got enough gems and stuff right now. So I just need to farm those, get these up. I could possibly roll, I tried to roll this physical here into all resistance, because that would make these better, and this would be almost as good. And I spent like 100 million gold and never actually rolled it. I'm looking for poison damage over top. The other thing I noticed is additive damage is really a lot stronger. They've really, really reduced a lot of stuff in the Paragon board. Like, this only gives us... They've halved it. You get 20% here instead of... You only get 5% on these small nodes now. You used to get 10, I think. 50. Yeah, that sounds about right. So that means collectively, without, you know, and also getting your all stats here for intelligence is pretty high. Hard. Like, did they even change the requirements for that? Like, where's board 4? Like, holy, I don't even know how you get to 500 strength these days. It's actually, you're gonna have to use charms with all stats to get to that, I think. So there's a lot of stuff here I haven't got. Life, I can get my life way higher. I just need extra nodes. I've only got 2 glyphs in. The 2 most important ones for Swarm and for Bane. So yeah, and right now my convergence node over here is it's 35 because I slapped on poison damage here. That helps a bunch. So I've got a lot of, none of my aspects are maxed, so I've got a lot of damage to gain. I'm not worried about damage for T12. I'm worried about staying alive. So that's what we're going to work on. My dexterity is very low right now as well, actually. So yeah, we're working on it. We'll figure it out. Sinaris, how's it going? First time chatter. Doing Spiritborn so far, rushing Claw Evades. I wouldn't do that for leveling. You're not planning to buy any DLC. Is it still playable? I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Sinaris. How do I put this? You can't do Evade Spiritborn without the expansion. You actually can't, I don't think. And the reason for that is, I believe, and don't quote me on this, but I think they've made it so all these new variants are locked behind the expansion, including evasive swipe, and that is how you perma-evade. You can't perma-evade without this anymore. They literally moved that. So that alone probably means you can't enjoy that build. That build's kind of only really good in the end game anyway. Evade for leveling's gone. It's not that great in mid game. You need to get to end. I'm gonna get it going when I've got end game stuff. I know that's a bit naughty of them. Yeah. So I think honestly, there's that. Also, you won't get the talisman sets, although they're not mandatory to play. Spiritborn is definitely on the weaker side of the classes right now. Like Sork just insta blasting like hit 100 plus, and I don't know anyone who's actually done T10 yet, like proper. I will get this to T12. I know other people will get to T12, but we're having to work for it. Like, Sork just went straight into T12. It may be bugged, but even so, you know. It's nothing to do with the game being good or not. I understand why they've locked stuff behind the expansion, because I guess ultimately they want to make money because they spent a lot of money making it. It is a business venture still. I know that's really crappy and frustrating for people who don't have it and don't want to pay out for it. I get it. But I guess that's kind of just how it is. Unfortunately, I'm actually going to use that one. I realise that's got cooldown reduction on it. That's actually going to... The life's nice and all, but I think the cooldown reduction will help me more. Wow, that loses a lot of life. 17-6. I still think the cooldown's better, though. So, yeah, I don't really know what you'll make of that, really, but it's... Sadly, that's kind of what it is. That's not going to change, I don't think. 23-1-3, 11.1. And I think the majority of good Spiritborn builds are going to integrate this evade tech at some point. No worries, dude. I'm not going to lie to you, you know. I'd rather give you the right answer. You're at 25. Yeah, I can get a lot more life just through my Paragon board. Ginge, how's it going? Is it worth keeping every Eternal character? No, I just keep one so you can access it. Can we make unique charms? Yes. I think you need to find unique charms first. You can make them here in the cube. I haven't made any yet. Craft unique charms. You need 3 times any unique charms, so you're gonna have to find them. I think you must drop uniques as charms somewhere, and then you can craft your own ones using an ancestral unique. So at some point I'm probably going to look to do this, but for now, yeah, I suppose for now. Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, for now, I just need to farm gear. I need to farm items and materials and such. Hey, Exceptional, how's it going? Rosie, how's it going? Obliv, you changed up your build a bit, I see. This should be pretty close to what I've got on MOBA. What I put on MOBA is what I'm striving for. Obliv, I haven't got there yet. I sort of just slapped in what I was kind of striving for. Right, I do know what... We'll see how T8 goes. I'm still dying a lot to certain elements, so I might have to go down T7 just until I can get a bit better resistances or whatever I need. Temerity would just solve the problem. We'll see how it goes. Right, let's go here. Yes, I'm not hugely worried. I mean, I've contemplated playing with the Riving Moon Ring. The problem is, that's worse for damage. In theory, well, I think. Anyway, what have I got on here? You need, yeah, I've got both my pestilent aspects on there, so I'd have to take off Plains Power. I suppose you could do that. Then I'd lose some resource cost. Actually, do you know what? I picked up one of those rings with resource cost reduction on it, I think. I'll check it out when I go back, and I can go pick it up and try it out. I'll need to shift my aspects around so I can shop and change it at will. Well, I'm just looking to get me some cinders just to complete this thing. I mean, this is actually a pretty decent farming build. This evade tech is this is the one thing that we've found so far which Spiritborn does have, but we've taken some really heavy mechanical nerfs, which is kind of sad, actually. So as you can see, my damage in T8, no, I'm not struggling with damage in T8 at all. Oops. And once I get a Harmony of Ibuwaka, I'm contemplating taking off the Jaguar secondary and putting on Gorilla secondary, or yeah, probably, well, that would give you unstoppable and extra armor. And it would give you more maximum resolve, which theoretically will give us more damage. Or we could go Gorilla Eagle, if you've got vulnerable application elsewhere, for example. And then we could use, and then maybe the Gorilla would give us the barrier gem we need. Might do. And then you won't need a Temerity, maybe. Temerity is probably better for defense still. I suppose that frees up the temerity slot. That's the only other thing we can do. I need a Harmony of Evil Walker for that, so we'll see how we go. I'm just missing a lot of stuff, as you see. I literally got lucky with that Shattered Vow. Did you say Sork is crazy? Like, Sork's doing... Makuna's doing pit 110 in 70 seconds. Yeah, there's like I think there's a Lightning Blizzard variant or something that's just completely busted. And it's obviously got near permanent TP and... Yeah, it's just crazy. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something later on, but I can tell you now that Sork is certainly not... Spiritborn's certainly not quite as... OP as that to where we've got so far, and I do not know of anyone else who's worked anything else out just yet. Do you know what? I might actually hide all non-ancestral items at this point. If I can. In my loot filter, because I honestly don't need to see non-ancestrals at this point. I'm really only interested in the 900s if I can get those. I do have them, Zach, yes, but I'm probably going to keep them for now. Because I can re-roll them. For better ones. And I am going to be needing them at some point. Like, I've got a full set, and then I can re-roll the bad ones. What does that do now? It used to do overpower, didn't it? Trying not to die in the background. Okay, I mean, T8's fine as long as I don't stand in like the lightning stuff. There's certain affixes that just really hammer me. When the basic skill first hits a... Okay, I see. Alright, that's my whisper done. I'm currently using the Eagle set for Rake. Okay. You're using the Eagle set. Interesting. Is that because you're using the Evade tech? You got a 4 GA. Holy, that item's disgusting. What even is that? That's disgusting. Dexterity, max life and armor. All GAs. Holy. That is nasty. Yeah. You lucky sod. Yeah. Immort's here for the win. Yeah. Nice. Ooh. That's a nice pair of gloves I just found. I'd lose the resource cost reduction. But, and I suppose the damage over time multiplier is lower. It's got dexterity on it, though. Nice. Can I change the filter to not show... Oh, I see. This is to hide all magics. Nice and tight match. Hide. Oops, I can't type apparently. Hide all magic items. Trying to be careful, like, not to just hide everything, you know. Okay, what I'm actually going to do... Okay, what I'm actually going to do is I'm just going to straight up hide everything. Just literally hide everything. And then I'm going to add a rule which shows... show ancestrals for now. I think I can do this. Trying to work out what the cleanest solution is. Ancestral, there you go. Item properties, ancestral for now. And then it will recolor them. That way it will filter out non-ancestrals. So I don't need to see non-ancestrals regardless at this point. Yeah, it's not a bad pair of gloves. I can't do anything with it right now, but that's not bad. Don't care about dodge chance. Right, let's salvage those. Okay, I was going to check, actually, for my riving. I've got a riving moon ring somewhere. Where'd I put it? Yeah, resource cost reduction. It's got less resource generation on it as well. I don't know which ring I'd put this on. Mind. All damage multi. Dexterity. The only reason I'd use this is because they sit around you. I mean, I don't think it's going to be better than this, honestly. What I can do, though, what ring would I put this over? Resistance. That's got a lot of resistances on it. That one there. There's some more damage on it. Possibly live without that attack speed for now. So if I put Plains Power on there, because you have to have these pestilent ones. I don't think this is going to be better though, honestly. That's kind of my initial intuition here kicking in. But I can now. Do I have another one of those? Hey Raziel, how's it going? You can put item power. Oh, you can just literally tick ancestral, I think. That's what I did. They're all 900, aren't they, ancestrals? I can't make another one of those. That's really annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that then. I want a socket in there. Yeah, we're just going to test this out quick. But I mean, this will feel nice. I don't think it will scale the damage as high, though, honestly. Amarian, how's it going? Yeah, not too bad. Zibbers, how's it going? You want to put a Kepaleka in to be lazy on Vigor? Yeah, the problem is crit damage. Crits don't affect dot, but they shouldn't do. I guess when I get one, I can test it. Yeah, so this makes them spawn a crit around you like this, and you'll just turn into a Hammerden. We'll see how it plays. I suppose for speed farming, this will be the way, right? If you can get enough damage that you can speed farm 12 like this, you literally will just zoom into stuff and everything will just die. Like this. You just won't be able to scale the damage as high. But it means that they will all just stay up around you for however long, and you'll just be able to do what I'm doing right now, which is pretty insane, actually. And then you just cast in between. And then when you come to a pushing scenario, it might not be that. This may just well be one of the best speed farm builds we've got for the class right now. I have actually requested a slight change to the ring, but yeah. I can actually temper that ring as well, can't I? I'm going to do that in a second. I mean, to be honest, I reckon I could do T9 right now. Once I get my boards and glyphs up and I get Temerity on, I should be tanky enough and have enough damage with all my Paragons at T10 and 11 should be in my reach. And then... So I think T12 is achievable tonight. T8 Duriel dead, 25 seconds. Nice. GG's. Yeah, we'll keep hold of that ring there for now. Let's go temper this ring. So, we've got two options. I wasn't running out of resources there, although I haven't got as much cooldown again. Got different... You could do cooldown. Could make the resource situation better. I need to have to see how that works on... I don't know what the lucky hit chance is of those. Maybe the primary resource is the way? I don't know. Either that or you can scale up more poison damage on it. which gives you damage in your Paragon board as well. Kind of tempted to try this. Let's get a half decent roll. That's 6. That's really low. 8. I suppose that'll have to do for now. Oh, do you know what? Screw it. 9. Oh, 11. That'll do. Okay. Well, I just want to see if it actually helps with the resource situation. Jesus, Clink. Well, that's disgusting. Right, what's my next thing? Okay, we're doing one of those. Sweet. Is Kepaleka gone? No, Kahu. I think you can get it. I just don't know which boss yet. But as I can tell you now what items I do know where we get them, and then people can tell me where they've got stuff. At the moment, I only know where we get the Scorn of the Earth, the Signet of Pelgain, and the Ring of Midday Hunt. I've got them noted down. I actually found a bunch of different stuff yesterday. I'm stupid and didn't note it down. If you know where any uniques come from, let me know the boss and I'll add it to my list. It'd be very useful because we need to update them on MOBA, and I'm sure they've started working on this, but it would be very handy. I should have noted down the ones I got yesterday, but I was getting quite tired, honestly. Urivar. Okay, interesting. I won't note it down till I know for sure. Harbinger of Hatred. Duriel. Andariel. Belial. Mephisto's in there, I think, somewhere. Barshan. Grigor, Beast in the Ice. Lord's Ear, Urivar. Hey, Haiku, how's it going? Do you think Spiritborn is any good currently with the new season? It's fun. Figuring stuff out. We'll get to T12. We'll get to T12. I'll get there tonight, I think. Can anyone help Smat unlock T4? At least T4. Yeah, so there's no point in me going for that yet until I've got the temerity. I was sort of preempting this. Sort of wondering at this point, would it be better for me to unlock another glyph node? I haven't even got... I mean, maximum resource was nuked in here as well. I mean, ultimately, that would only help with resource management here, I suppose. That's why I didn't go for it to start with. So how much attack speed do we get here now? 2.6, 5.2, we got 6.5. They've literally halved it. Yeah. Savage. Savagery. I might go, yeah, I'm going to work for the glyph slot first. I think that's what I'm going to do. We don't need this just yet. I do kind of generate barrier, but not a lot, to be honest. It would either be this or we go for infighter, but you need to solve barrier elsewise, which you could do with the other way around here. We'll see how we get on. What glyphs am I using? Zik. Cry. Pock. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. How much would I have to spend to do that? 200 resource to get a Zik. Better off using Seer there than that, I think. For now. Tam would be better. I just don't have one of those yet. Okay. Alright. What do we got? Legendary Armaments. I guess we just run that one. It's fine. I guess we try and get some jewelry. I mean, my amulet's 900. I guess we try and set armors. Why not for now? Hey, Wise Wizard. How's it going, my dude? You got someone, Smat. Thanks, man. Okay, nice. Is Thrash good? Don't know. Haven't tried it yet. Hopefully. I think Spiritborn will find some hidden gems. We just haven't yet. We had the biggest changes in terms of mechanically speaking. A lot of heavy nerfs. So it also does mean if there's a patch for buffs that comes up after the expansion comes out, we've probably got a pretty good chance of being one of the classes that really benefits from this the most. Because, like, for example, they swapped Sapping, which was a 60% damage multi we used to have. That's gone. And now we've got Prodigy's Tempo. The problem with Prodigy's Tempo is that's great. Like, cooldown, fantastic. The problem with it is it's basic skills. It doesn't actually help a lot of our skills. I actually forgot to give that feedback today. So one of the pieces of feedback I'll give them tomorrow is, can we have that changed to just all skills? So Prodigy's Tempo has to be activated through a certain means, like potency or core, but then it will level up any of them, which means if we're using a core skill and we're not using the Rod of Kepaleka, for example, we'll still get the ranks of it. But it's also, so we didn't get a replacement. That damage multi was removed. We didn't get any buffs anywhere for it. It's if you don't get those ranks, you don't get any damage from that specifically. And they nerfed the resource in it, so the resource scaling on Rod of Kepaleka's gone. Adaptability's been nerfed, so that's gone. Like, that's just changed. So we haven't got that anymore. So I mean, really, in my opinion, they should have bumped up all of the other multis on all of the other boards by, I don't know, take 60% multi and just split that across every board, so that every board needs 15% more damage or something. So that by the time you've put 4 boards on, you've got your 60% multi, but across whichever 3 other boards you use with Produce Tempo, I guess. Or you could just go, or something, that's just one solution. There's a few ways they could have done it. So that's one thing. We've got less attack speed, so a lot of builds that rely on attack speed are just way worse because they can't get all the attack speed bucket 2 stuff. What else? Block got nerfed to crap because we can't get its block chances easily. I'm fine with Armored Hide not being as easy, but they nuked Interdiction as well. I guess they did that because you can get a lot more stacks of max resolve, but still. And so on and so on. It keeps going. Hey, Dommy, how's it going? Do you know where Echo Quatley drops? No. No idea. But when you find out, let me know. I'm making a list of where uniques come. Every time someone drops a unique from the boss right now, can you let me know where you got it from? Because then I can add it to the list. That would be really, really helpful. And I'll make a note of any icon as well. Leave Prod alone. I'm not saying to nerf other things, but if there was to be a balance change at some point, Spiritborn probably stands to get the most. There's another thing as well. I think this was an oversight. They've added a new type of dot damage to... yeah, they've added a new type of dot damage to Spiritborn. Lightning dots. The problem is, most of their stuff in the game for Spiritborn is poisoning. Specifically poison. So, it doesn't matter. Like, I really, really want that Spirit Storm stuff to work. But there's just a lot of stuff that won't work with it right now, I don't think, because it doesn't scale the lightning stuff. And yeah, that setup I've got works, by the way. At some point, I'll upload a basic skeleton endgame loot filter that literally isn't class or build specific that does things like this. I just got a 2GA ring. Holy! Yeah, that's nice. Resource cost reduction and dex. I can use this. I just need the resources. I could probably suffer that physical resistance. Try and roll all res on here or something. Temper on resource gen. I should be alright, I think. I'll gain a lot of damage from dex. I'll gain all res from the ring anyway. Yeah, nice. All right, I'm getting some good loots, everybody. 1 second. Did I just drop non-ancestral seal? Is that because they're legendaries? Oh, is it because they're pink and they're overriding it? Ah, smart. Yeah, I wondered if that would do that. This build looks fun as hell, Kahu. I have a planner. I'll update it as we go today when I feel like on it. Raftex, how's it going? Can't decide what torments hold this mythic. I did my mythic attribute on like T6 or 7, and I dropped the exact mythic I needed. So that was just giga lucky. So yeah, I suppose you probably do get a better chance the higher you go. If you had to theorize, will Spiritborn be competitive? If you only compete against other Spiritborns, you'll be fine, Kahu. I don't think we're going to compete with Sork right now, not unless we find something broken. I think this build will be decent. I think Crushing Hand will be okay. I think Rake will be pretty good. I think Razor Wings could potentially be really broken. This is from theory I did before the expansion was released. I may or may not have had all of the skill tree and a bunch of info, but honestly, a lot of stuff changed from that info I was made available to. Obviously couldn't speak about it. There is an aspect when you poison Eagle skills chain plus crit chance. Yes, if you need the crit chance, then yes, that's good. The problem with this is dot damage. Dot doesn't do crits. You only need crit chance to blow it up with that amulet, which I will be looking to get at some point. Also, Supremacy is giga busted, by the way. Supremacy is really, really freaking good. They've also... I think they've changed Supremacy. Supremacy goes to 30 stacks. I actually need to check this. I think they've changed this so you can get the stacks up on kills now. You don't have to wait for it to die. I'll have to check. But yeah, this can go to 30 stacks, which means you can actually end up with like 324x here on an amulet. Actually, no, you can end up with 405 if you've got a maximum version of this. I did think that this might end up being this way still. Writhing Moon and Midday Hunt from Lord's Ear. I should have known that because I got those yesterday. All right, nice. I've got Ring of the Midday Hunt in there. It's called Ring of the Writhing Moon, isn't it? Ring of Writhing Moon. I'll add that. Thank you very much. Writhing Moon. Nice. I appreciate it. Oops. Check your bug report. So, Zankrop, I'm just having a look now. 1 second. Sorry, it doesn't allow links in my chat just to protect the community from actually bad things. But when using a skill becomes X on Spiritborn... Oh, yeah, no, okay, I actually haven't reported this, but I did notice this yesterday. If you convert Rushing Claw from Jaguar to Eagle, and then you use your primary Jaguar Spirit Hall, it will not make your Spiritborn Jaguar again, yes. I'll report this. Thank you for letting me know, Sankrop. I've actually left that up so I don't forget. It's reminded me. I need to let them know about that. That's a pretty annoying bug, yeah. You might be able to get through the rest of the campaign. Nice. Won't Sork get nerfed massively, Dark Matter? Maybe, but not immediately. At some point, I'm sure whatever's going on will probably get looked at, Dark Matter. But honestly, the reality is, I don't want anyone's fun to be ruined. I'd rather they come in and make Spiritborn better and not nerf anyone else, you know? That's what I would prefer. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Kahu. How's it going, Melando? Yeah, not too bad, dudes. We're getting there. You need a loyalties mantle so hard. Okay, nice. Well, let me know if you find one, because I need to know where you get those from. Yeah, how are you doing, Melando? I'm actually surprisingly awake today, given I was online for over 29 hours. I suppose 29 hours was child's play. I did 34 on the last season. But I decided this time it was a good time to go off. So I was able to actually function today. Gaming with Geek. Thank you so much for the shout. For the... I can't remember what it's flipping called. I say I'm still functioning. My brain's not really going. But thank you so much, Gaming. I appreciate it. My brain is not functioning at full capacity. That's why I came right to you. You're like the only Spiritborn voice. Okay, so that's not strictly true. I will never take credit for other people's things. There is other people who do Spiritborn, but in terms of who's doing YouTube, who's doing Twitch, and I am a Diablo partner, I am, for all intents and purposes, the only dedicated Spiritborn person in that program right now. There are others that do Spiritborn that are very, very good players, very cool people, But I would say I probably am the only dedicated Diablo partner that I know of right now. Like, specifically. I am the only one that gives the feedback. Trust me, I gave a stupid... It's been seen. I gave him loads of feedback today, just my experience. So I am happy if it's constructive to take things and feed stuff back. It's not going to get fixed immediately. It may never get changed. I can't make them do stuff, but I can at least let them know. And then, you know, I used to be a dev myself, so you need to know about something before you can even remotely try and do something about it, you know? Just woke up after a 36-hour gaming session. Nice! Melando's even bigger degenerate than me. Woo! Bleed, how's it going? Can someone explain how his build works? Dark matter. So what happens is you have to apply to Hogwarts. They send you a letter to say if you've got in. If you get in, you go join, you go to lesson, and then you just magically become a god at building like these kind of builds. And then you just press some buttons and it just does things. And it's a good time. Also, if you type in ! build, I have actually got at least a variant in there you can see. Wise Wizards like, yes, Hogwarts! Won't I be a Sork if I go to Hogwarts? You could change them. I think we should all go to Hogwarts and make them jungle monks. That's what I think. No, all jokes aside, though. I do have a skeleton planner. I'm still figuring out the build, but I do have a skeleton planner, and you can have a look. I'll do the full write-up tomorrow, regardless of whether I'm ready to do the video or not. And 9 hours sleep, and I feel amazing. Hey, nice. Let's try a tier 65 and see if I get touched in places. Shouldn't do. He said doo-doo. Hello all, everyone having a great day? Yeah, we're having a good day, man. How's you doing, Physic? Are you good? War plans, new systems? Yes. No, it's not a seasonal mechanic, Physic. It's part of the expansion. It's a permanent addition. There is no seasonal mechanic. Everything that's in the game right now, that is permanent. Unless, for some reason, they decide this is not good for the game, and then they decide to remove it. Which is highly unlikely. They've only ever done that. They've done it with something before. What did they do? They took something out and said they'd bring... Oh, yeah. The original leaderboards they added back in Season 3, they removed, and then it took ages putting them back in the game. They won't remove any of this stuff, I don't think. It's fine. They'd more likely just change it or balance it or whatever. Yeah, War Plans is good. I like it. They can improve it as well over time, right? Harmony and Loyalty's mantle from Hordes. Not sure if you saw it when I said it. You can get them from Hordes. Okay, interesting. I'd be interested to see if you can get them from bosses as well. Oh, does that mean I have to go run some Hordes? Okay. I might have to do that then. See if I can get a war plan with a Horde in it and see how I can... I think I'll probably do better on it with this on. I can always just turn down the torment level. Yeah, I'm going to get this to T12 tonight. This build will do T12, and it's pretty decent for farming. There are a couple of changes I need to make to that planner, actually, to be fair. So I'll do that at some point. Oops. But the Evade, so everyone that's watching, if you weren't here yesterday, this Evade tech, you can use it in any Spiritborn build. It's the one thing we got this season so far that I know of that we didn't have before that makes us better than 95% of other builds at something. Obviously, Sork gets perma TP and Rogue can kind of do it on Death Trap, but the difference is with us is we can do it on any build we like, as long as you know how to build it. And I made a video for this today, so anyone who's lurking is interested, there's a link at the top of my chat. It will explain it. It's about 6 minutes long. I only made it like an hour ago. Hopefully it's clear enough. And if you want to just make a Spiritborn build and blast like super quick, you can see it's pretty fast. The only thing it can't do is it can't go over walls, so if you can get stuck on walls and stuff. But I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. And also, if you're on mouse and keyboard, the further away your mouse is, the further you go. So you can literally, I don't think even Sork can move this fast if you've got an open floor. I think we literally are the fastest class on open ground right now because of this. I might be proven wrong. I haven't actually looked, but I think Makuna, I think, said it's almost perma TP. So I think it's still using their cooldown reduction tech to do it. We're not. We can literally just do this. It's just on demand. It's kind of crazy. And like I say, you can use it on any Spiritborn build you like. Wow, how fast have I just done a 65? Holy. I'm a Giga Chad. Don't even need uniques. I might have spoken too soon. I don't think we need uniques on this to... This is higher than the... This is going halfway to Torment 9, I think. Don't even need uniques to blast. It's going to be really hard to play any Spiritborn build without this tech, though. I'm going to be honest. Once you've played it, you can't go back. Oh, I'm dead. Good. That is exactly my problem with Spiritborn right now. Did you see that? I got literally evaporated. What is this? Goodness me. There's something in there. Yeah, I think... I need to see what affixes he's got. I think there's a bug going on. One sec. What affixes he got? I think there's an affix that's like reflecting our damage or something. Because it... Yeah. I need to kill these so I can actually look at his... I need to see his affixes without dying. I had this happen to me yesterday. Like, just one and done. What has he got on him? Is it lightning? Crackling soul lightning enchanted. Did he just zap me with lightning and kill me? Is that what he actually did? Cracking soul, electrified orbs, waller. Yeah, I don't know. But he evaporated me. Look, it's crazy. I think they gigajacked the lightning damage, and my lightning res is a bit low right now, actually, to be fair. It's 2-2. I mean, it's still 61%, though. Yeah. Hey, easy. How's it going? Tanzo, how's it going? I made this build yesterday and see you used it. I was going to upload a video on it. I thought I was the first to ever use it. Yeah, man. I mean, some different skills. I mean, look, Tanzo, I'm not going to claim that I was necessarily the first person to try using a Pestilent Swarm build. I mean, I've played Pestilent Swarm in Season 6. Not in this form, because you couldn't do it with the Evade stuff. But I have tried the build before. I was just going through a bunch of builds yesterday. It just wasn't my first on the list. But, yeah, I mean, if you make a video on it, that's awesome. Let me know, and I'll go and have a look. I'm also going to make a build video on the build at some point, because I'm going to make any build I get to T12, I'll make a build on. A build video, sorry. But, you know, I mean, more merrier. If it gets people... If you can inspire someone to play a build, that's sick, you know? How does the longevity of the season look right now? I mean, for me, it'll be fine, Sancroft. I played most of the seasons to the end anyway. I'm sure for most people it might be like a couple of weeks. But there's so many new builds to play for me across all of the classes. I could see myself being fully entertained for at least 2 months here. If I wanted to go through every class and play all the builds and just have a good time. If you cheat that as your entertainment, then you'll last for you'll last for ages. If you only care about, there are some people that are more into like competitive stuff, and then once that's not cared about anymore, I guess they stop caring and don't want to do that anymore. I suppose the longevity of your gaming experience there won't be as high, but then to be fair, I mean, PoE 2's dropping an update in. Yeah, I think PoE 2's dropping an update in May, maybe, or early June, whenever it comes. So there's a good chance you'll just be able to go and play that if you like those types of games as well. Well, apart from that silly lightning 1 evaporate shot, it's not bad. I did okay there. Hey, Von Cabral, how's it going, my dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Wreck-It, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Had to give a follow. Need a Spiritborn guy to watch along and get his... Absolutely. I appreciate the follow. And if I can give you... we're a great community here. Well, I typically do play with people, but it's the first couple of days, so I'm trying to work out what on earth we're doing. I'm the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. So, yeah, hopefully you'll get some useful information here. Occasionally we have a bit of a laugh. What leveling build do you personally recommend? Thorns. Thorns Rock Splitter. Or I'm going to go and do a run on Withering Fist at some point. But I need to update that guide. But I updated the leveling guide for this today. That is... It starts off a little slow because you need to get to level 14 to get to the Thorns. But it's pretty solid, to be honest. You've been using a God Slayer with it. Oh, right, yeah, because it constantly pulls all the enemies in. You know what? That's actually a good shout, Tanzo. I haven't got one of it. When I say I haven't got many uniques, look. I have literally got the ring, and I got giga lucky with my weapon. It's going to be very, very, very hard for me to get another weapon as good as I've got right now.
Train detected. Party mode awaits at level 2.
Hey,
you
Miss,
know
3
what
months.
to do.
You know what to do. Miss with the 3 months, thank you. Let me know if you want me to do a B, Miss. Snow Games with the Prime, thank you, Snow Games. You're awesome, I appreciate it. Johnny Bananas with the follow, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. The guide has Gorilla, not Centipede or MOBA. Strowski. 1 second. Oh, that's because I changed it right at the end of my stream yesterday. I can change that now for you. 1 second. Yeah, I knew there was. I actually had that on my list to change earlier. There you go. I was trying out a lot of things yesterday. Speed farm. Oh. There you go. Mythic. So I'm going to update this in full tomorrow. In fact, actually, I could put the talisman in while I'm here as well. Let's do that for you guys. That one there. 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 I won't put any stats in right now. I'll just put in the actual things so you can see what they are. Linter. Emlaw. Boba. Seal. Skills. Just need to change the ultimate skills as well. Doopy-doopy-doop. Get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. Don't need all those in there. Slap that in there. That one, that one. That one there. Slap all those into Toxic Skin, because you actually get... It's a Toxic Skin, I realised. The more points you've got in that, the more it scales the armor on Scuttle Bug Toxic Skin, and that helps you cap your armor to 75%. I realized this earlier when I was testing around some stuff. I only came online for about 15 minutes to do some recording, but I checked it quickly, and I was like, that actually gives me more armor, so we should probably use that. Scaling up the level on our ultimates doesn't make a blind bit of difference, because that's not our main damage source, honestly. So we do this, put them in there, and then I'll save this. And then at least that will be relatively up to date with where I am currently. Save, 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 save. Right, there you go. I've updated that, so it should be okay for you. McFly, love your Spiritborn builds. Thanks, man. That's awesome. I'm going to be getting builds for everything that we can get. So it's either got to be Giga Fast in T10 or beyond, which is basically every Spiritborn build. Speed farming that, or T12 Eyeball, and then I'll make a build video for it. And a build guide, of course. No B, missed. You're awesome. I appreciate you. There's 2 subs. We get to level 2 hype train, and it starts like a hype train DJ part. Oh, too late. It's already happened.
Next song
That's
chat.
why I was saying that. It starts a hype party. Taters. Thank you for the 5 gifted. In fact, actually, how many away from having to do 50 burpees am I? Am I close now? Holy crap. I don't know why I put these in my subathons, honestly. Well, I think I must be pretty close, right? 5. Oh, God. 5 subs, and I'm going to have to do 50 burpees on stream. Kill myself doing them. Last time I did them, I tore a muscle in my shoulder. Good times. Cub MC. Only Charm Mango. I have an MKs. Lord Ramir and Leatul. Please thank Taters for the kind give sub. Let me know if you want me to do a bean, Taters. So, are we miles below other classes?
Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep
At the moment,
train alive to unlock it.
Give me a pass on the bean, Taters. You're awesome. I appreciate you. At the moment, it seems that way, but we are going to keep bashing away at it, and hopefully we'll figure out the things that we haven't yet, right? It has been a minute missed. I hope you're well. You've been into WoW. You're getting back into Diablo. You've come back to the good place now. WoW's good. I hope you had a good time over there. Oh, it's gaming from YouTube, Snow. Oh, nice.
It's free.
Your messages are bugging over there. Oh, no, it's just because I'm trying to read multiple messages.
It's literally free.
I'm trying my best to keep up all the chats, yeah. And be informational.
The witch
Balazan's
is the
Varshan.
hype train
Okay,
king.
I'll make a note of that, thanks. Varshan is Balazan's. Let's have a look at this. Varshan, Balazan's, Max Lessel. Yeah, thank you for that. Oops, I can't type apparently. Max Lessel. Nice, okay.
Give it a shot.
You found an aspect where you do 180% increased damage to incarcerated aspects is good.
Bezos.
Incapacitated, you mean, right? Interesting, okay. I think on this build it's going to be hard to replace if you're using the Riving Moon Ring. You have to have those two Pestilent Stinger ones on, really. Pestilent Swarms. And Supremacy goes way higher, but we'll see. Johnny Bananas, does Vortex do anything if it isn't loaded on the action bar? Yes. Because we are using the Cry rune.
Money just sitting in Bezos' pocket.
I got an Igni yesterday, it's lucky, but anything to activate that, and that auto-cast Vortex, and that does auto-cast with the upgrades. So you'll see, if I just go to somewhere random in the world, anywhere, so when I attack, you'll occasionally see a massive poison explosion hit inwards, and that's because I've got it set to the poison one.
Rosy glory, cheered with 1,000 bits.
Holy, Wise Wizard with the 2 gifted. Eremine, Star Mid
4.
Reaper, let Wise Wizard know. That's awesome, thank you. And
Chat,
Rosie with the 1,000
your brand
bits.
new
Thank
track
you,
is
Rosie.
ready. You know what to do.
How
Level
you
up the
doing,
train
Jim?
to unlock it.
In the age of legends.
We're just one away from making me do... Oh, no, it's not burpees. My bad. One more, and then I'm going to give 2 mugs away. I can't read, apparently. That's a good sign, isn't it, for a guide writer? I can't read. Yeah, Tata-is. I know Dance. It's fantastic, isn't it?
It grew stronger.
I think it does generate new songs, but the person that activates it has to type one in, Dante. We did have a new one, I think. Yeah, I'm actually contemplating. Do we need the poison damage from this? It does slow enemies, this. Or do we take this for the damage reduction? I don't know. Maybe it'd be better off with the damage reduction. I'd have to play around with these. But anyway, it auto cast it, so you end up getting Vortex cast for you automatically, which is really, really nice. So I was just going to show you, yes, if I'm over here, because I've got the poison one on, it's really visible. So you'll just see occasionally when I attack, you'll get this massive poison. There you go, like the bigger poison explosion.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 5.
Level 5 hype train. Guys, thank you. Amarian72, Ghost Cuda, Diablo Girl, Passive Aggressive, Crash Out Leaky, and Mr. Gatsu. Please thank Amarian for the kind gift sub. Let me know if you want me to do a bean. It looks like I'm giving away 2 mugs. So I will do that after this hype train's ended, so I know what on earth's going on. That'll be for everyone in chat. Yeah, how's it going, Diablo Girl? Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything. Back to YouTube, you dislike Twitch. No worries. I appreciate that, Snow. Zoe, how's it going?
The bean pass.
And thank you, Wise Wizard, again for the other gift sub, Demon. Make sure you thank Wise Wizard. Torment 10 unlocked, Eddie. Nice. GG's. Zibas, can you play the Swarm build as soon as you hit 70? I played the Spirit Storm build at 70. Before at level 45-ish. You just need to get a lot of vigor generation, resource cost reduction, etc. Otherwise, you're going to run out of resource constantly, and it's a bit poopy. So that's pretty tough going. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Diablo. I hope you're okay. That must be gut-wrenching. The corrupt jelly bean. The corrupt jelly bean. I just noticed that. No need for a bean. That's pretty funny. Thank you. Thorn's Necrover's 28 minions is mad. Feels like a walking simulator shoot. Nice. Hey, keep Blade Master. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. No beans, just fun. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you. Artius, first time chatter. Let me know if you've got any questions about the build. I'll update the build planet in full tomorrow. Pyro, thank you for the bits. I was going to sit here and...
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Did I not finish that dungeon? I thought I did. 1 second. Hey, Aggravate, how's it going? I thought I finished off the dungeon. Oh.
Cheered.
Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. Alright, well, I've got a Whisper one. May as well double it up on a Whisper, won't I? Collection of Chaos. Completing a whisper has a chance to trigger a whisper ambush. These enemies have a chance to burst out the contents of a collection of chaos. Huh. Whisper ambushes sometimes include bosses. These bosses will always burst out the contents of a greater collection of chaos.
Time remaining.
Varshan can now appear in the whisper ambushes. Slay Varshan to earn the contents of a sexual. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Helltide, double rewards.
Who is gonna pay the stamina cost? Who will keep the train alive? Don't let the boss mechanics trigger.
You've got to try these out and see what they do, haven't you, really?
Subs.
Oh, I see. You can't choose 3 of these. You can only have 1 on each tier. Ah, okay. Interesting. Kind of feel like I want to come down here for now, just because you'll get all the crazy stuff. I mean, this is good if you're going to do loads of Helltides, I suppose.
Time remaining. 1 minute. 5
we'll do that as well.
subs to level up.
Hey, Willertons, how's it going? Is Armored Hide not supposed to be on the bar? 1 second. Is it in the planner? I don't have it on this build, I don't think, do I? No.
30 seconds.
Which build are you looking at?
Time is running out.
1 second, Mythic variant. Oh, no. Go to the speed variant, Willisons. Go to the speed farm variant. Yeah. Go to the speed farm variant.
There is only 12 seconds left.
It's a second tab. I don't use Armored Hide, so I can put Rushing Claw on and I can zoom around like a nutter. This is not a good AI song, Shun. I know, it is what it is though, right? It's alright, it's ended in a second, isn't it? Thank you so much, guys. That's crazy support. I really appreciate you.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Of a hype train. Hey, Gaskin, how's it going? Let me know if you've got any questions about the build. Could anyone tell me what I need the fishes for? For your collection. I dropped a resonant primordial dust. And I can't find them in my bag of material stash. It's going to be... It should be in your consumable tab then. I guess. It should be here, I think. In your consumable tab. If it's not, I don't know then. You just got your Ravager ranked 20 and this is insane. It is Obliv, isn't it? Yeah, man. Choo-choo. Right, I'm going to give away 2 mugs. You guys can let me know what mugs, but I will do the giveaways first. They're all basically the same price, so it doesn't really matter. Let me just set a giveaway up for this. 2 times important mugs. We don't need a timer. Let me... 1 second. Need to check something. Oh, yeah. Let's try that again. The mugs are actually really good. I actually had mine turn up recently, and they actually came out really well. I can actually show you one on stream in a second. I'll let people enter for a few minutes. Right, this should do it. Has that worked? Nice. All right. Well, if anyone is interested in potentially winning, let me get one and I'll show you. 1 sec. Should have had that on the go. Right, okay. They've actually changed a little bit because I moved the logos to the side as requested. But They've come out pretty good. I've got various different ones, from silly to good looking ones and all sorts. Because of the community being awesome and hitting my sub goal, I'm giving 2 away, 1 to 2 different winners. So type in exclamation mark enter, get yourself in with a chance to win. It ships to the majority of places in the world. I'll let you guys join for like 10 minutes or so. And then we'll pick a couple winners. That's quite a few of you. Teddy, how's it going, man? Double as well. Welcoming, guys. This goes for YouTube and Twitch as well, by the way. So for you guys in YouTube, if you want to get involved, you are more than welcome to enter that as well. Okay, right. Let's blast. I'll blast for like 10-15 minutes and then we'll do the giveaway. So just hang around, guys, if you're entering in. We'll give people a minute to join upsies. Where did that dungeon go? Did I open it? I did. Oh god, where did it go? It was a whisper. I don't know if it still is actually. That's I kind of wish I could turn certain icons off. I don't think we can do that. So much on screen. I can't see it on here. Where the hell has it gone? Oh, there we go. Teleport. Nice. There we go. Oh, teleporting to a nightmare dungeon. Okay, that works. Just takes you to one, does it? Good.
I'm with you, friend.
Hey, Farhad, how's it going? What's the difference about the Gorilla and the Devourer? Devourer gives you 50% multiplicative poison. I just changed it in the planner. It's actually stronger than the... The thing is, I actually gave some feedback to Blizzard about this because the Gorilla has actually got Pestilent Swarms baked into it. And this was a problem pre-expansion, by the way. One of the issues with Pestilent Swarms before, and still, even though I know it's strong now, but it's only strong now because dots in general are strong, not because Pestilent Swarms specifically are strong. Anything poison will probably be half decent. But the problem about... I can show you, actually, I can demonstrate. Pestilent Swarms spawn from different locations, but you can see here, the one on your ring spawns with a base damage that's baked into the ring. 8,000. That's a multiplier, so that's good. That's something we never had before. That's just any source of Pestilent Swarms gets that damage. So that's the reason it works now, because that was not like that before. Not like that anyway. It used to just do... It used to make it so that it works on Stinger only. And... this one here as well is also now a multi on it. So that is why Pestilent Swarms are working. But the problem with this is, I think this needs to change. Like, so it's... this makes you spawn one and gives you a multi. What you really want is you want it to all have one singular source of damage. So, like, the ones on Stinger will do their damage. This bakes into where I was going with Protector. Protector's ones have their own source of damage. If those just spawned Pestilent Swarms, similar to what you're getting on Stinger, and they had the same base damage and both same scaled the same, so everything scales the same, then it's possible that could end up being better than this. But I don't think it is. 50% multiplicative damage on Devourer, and this also gives you 20% duration increase while he's active, which is all the time. You know, it just gives you too much more damage. 105 watch streak Agarain. Holy. You'll summon him. Sex dungeon. Oh, God. Your toe is now purple. Looks like a gorilla's finger. What on earth did you do to your toe? I hope it gets better. You're struggling with Mephisto. He's quite tricky. I'm going to have to practice Mephisto. His mechanics were... yeah, his mechanics were a little bit... were not immediately obvious. Which is great. We need a hard boss. I hope he's hard on Uber, but I doubt he will be. I think if you've got a crazy one-shot build, you'll probably just one-shot him still, right? New builds. This is what I was playing on yesterday. It's just coming together slowly but surely. Ooh, have they changed some of these? Oh, I just got lucky here. Yeah, I like these. More damage. Oh, I don't use potions. This is fine. Magic Attunement. Yeah, we just take one of these. Do you know if an auto cast core skill boots works with Rushing Claw? It will do. Does that hurt me? What? Have they changed that? So if you're carrying that... What the hell is going on? Okay, no, you can't use that. They've changed that, so it actually hurts you now. You can't just equip it for free. Well, that's rude. That will actually kill me. I can't keep that on. Oh, that's such a shame. I used to use that one all the time. Yes, it should do. Especially since you can convert Rushing Claw into an evade anyway, right? Honestly, I need to get a pair of those and I'll try some stuff out. I have ideas. Is that incarnate skill? It is. I might have just changed my nodes over. Did I just not put a point in it? Oh, I'll have a look in a sec. Probably want to get the duration increase on Rushing Claw. Finish this off first, though. I'm actually running out of time, aren't I? Whoops, I should have really paid attention to that a bit more. Oh well, doesn't matter. I just want to see what we get like, what it's like for rewards these days. Right, I'll give it 5 more minutes and then we'll give away this mug. 3 set charms. Holy. I'm only in T8. Oh, I got 2 of the Quatley's ones. Nice, okay. Well, good. And another Izoka's. Oh, that's got gorilla skills on it. Woo! Nice. I can see all the uniques on the floor. Okay, I need to change my filter. Show all uniques. For now. Add condition. Show. Rarity. Unique. Mythic. Oh, Mythic's always ancestral, right? It showed set stuff regardless. Show all uniques. Later on, I can change this to be like specific uniques, I guess. Interesting. There's definitely more than one unique on the floor here. Ah, it's not it's not showing the charms either. Interesting. Oh, I just got a Wushin Up Pass. That's interesting. Talisman sets. Yeah, I guess we just settle those on. Why not? Oh, I got 6. I got 6 charms. 6 ancestral. Oh, I see. You actually get ancestral set charms. I didn't realize this. Huh. Does that mean they're stronger? The set bonuses aren't, but I guess the stats maybe. Interesting. Never noticed that. Oh, focus skills. I've got centipede on that. Nah. Maximum life, shadow resistance. I got eagle skills on that, so I like that one. I got 6. That Heraldric Strong gave me 6 green charms, everybody. That's actually cracked. Do I have a spare duelist? No, I'll keep my eyes open. Look, this is what I'll do for you, Zach. You can thank me later. Look. Find Zach duelists. Recolor. And I'm going to make it big, shiny, and golden. Actually, I'll make it red because it'll be really, let's make a color that'll be super duper obvious. Yeah, this'll do. Add condition. Aspect. Where is it? No. One second. You must be able to do this. Rarity. Item properties. Is it in there? No, it can't be. This is affix. Can you not do aspects? Have you noticed if your Shatter Vow is cannibalizing your Charm 5-set bonus since they both have Execute? No, it doesn't, Ghost Cuda. I don't think. But I'll keep an eye on it. 6, yeah, Violent. Actually did get 6 green charms from it. It's specific, unique. Talisman set bonus has optional affixes. I don't think you can do it. Well, that's definitely an oversight if you can't do aspects. Talisman set bonus. So you can look for those. Yeah, I don't think you can. You can do uniques. I don't think you can do aspects. I think they've forgotten to add them. Unless I'm being blind here. No, I don't think they are. I'm gonna have to feed that back. That's a bit of a note. There's 2 things actually. That and being able to set how high you can do item power range. But you can't do aspects or affix power range. I'd like, yeah. Codex up. You can do codex upgrade check. And I've got that already, I think. Yeah, I recolor it to pink if it's a codex upgrade check. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do that, Zach. I don't think you can do aspects. I guess I just assumed you could. That's a bummer. Oh, well. I'll have to look out for one for you. Never mind. It was a nice idea. One big shiny coming right up for Zach. Well, it would have been one big shiny, but not anymore. Is that more charms on the floor? Okay, I do need to make sure my loot filter's not filtering stuff out for me here. Show... Talisman. Charms, maybe. Let's move this down here. For now, just literally show all of these. There we go. Aha, there we go. Legendary seals. I actually want to see those. Oh! Oh! Holy, that's pretty nice. Balazan's Bite. Damage over time. So you just get more damage. Balazan's Bite. Enemies poisoned for more than their remaining life are instantly killed 3 seconds faster. That's like half. That halves the time for the bonus, so I'll get Scourge more often. Or you can get plus to Scourge, although I don't really see the benefit in that on this case. An auto Scourge build, maybe. I mean, I lose the cooldown reduction, but I've got to use that, really, haven't I? That's more damage, and I need to see how good that is. I guess that'll make it a lot easier to see if I'm cannibalizing that or not. Wow, that's really nice. Sweet. Glad I did that. What on earth is that on the floor? Oh, it's not a legendary. I suppose it doesn't matter, does it? Right, let's finish this dungeon and we'll give away these mugs. Guys, I'm giving away 2 of my own merchandised mugs. Type in ! Enter in Twitch or YouTube to get yourselves in. I'll be pulling the 2 winners in just a few minutes. I am just going to finish off this dungeon first. What the hell has happened to my... 1 second. Huh. What have I done? I've broken my build. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this bug. It's a bit of an annoying bug, that one. If I change the seal, you lose the ranks in here, so you have to take them out and put them back in again, otherwise you don't get perma evade. Yeah, I noticed this yesterday. Oh, it's done it to me again. What? Why? Why did I lose my charges of evade? What? This is silly. Why am I down to 3 again? I have minimum velocity of 4. Okay, something is actually busted here. What the hell's happening? Alright, let's try this again. No, that's stuck at 3. Something's actually broken. It'll be because I changed that seal. What the F? I have noticed this before. Oh, I need to kill these enemies. I can't do anything until these are dead. That is a very bad bug. I'm definitely going to have to reveal that back because that breaks builds. How do I fix that? Let me just take all this out a second. I think it's because when you swap a seal, it locks these and then you lose all your bonuses. I'm getting shot by something. Can you please F off, enemies? Leave me alone a minute. Right, yes, I'm at 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there you go. I had to take them all out and put them all back in again. Right, we're fixed. It's okay. I'm going to have to make a disclaimer on that. I do need a 6 charm slot when I get there. I don't have one yet. I'll get one. It's alright. We'll get there. He's quite tanky. Why is he so tanky? Interesting. I think they have changed supremacy, so while you've got Devourer active, if you kill stuff, it'll keep you at the stacks that you were at. It keeps refreshing it, so you can actually stack it to 30 now. Because you could only do it by constantly summoning before, and then them dying. I think you can get around that now. Look, because I'm using Devourer, and I'm at 23 stacks on supremacy. That's actually really strong, because the others are harder to do it on now. You can't get the cooldown from putting ranks in them. Getting your ultimate cooldown to 8 seconds is just not viable anymore. Not really. Not unless you fully invest in cooldown reduction everywhere. And even then, getting it to 8 seconds is probably not possible, I don't think. Right, we don't want to run this event. Yeah, but yeah, it actually does. It sustains the supremacy stacks. That's actually really nice. Do you know what I didn't do? I didn't pick up the thing from the other area, did I? Hey, let me just finish this dungeon. We'll give away this stuff. Went up here, killed all the stuff, didn't pick the thing up. What a noob. Man, if only you could get them to auto-cast on Rushing Claw, that'd have been freaking... That'd have been amazing. If I've completed Warpath and War Plans and changed difficulty, do I get better rewards? Actually, don't know, Smat. You have to let me know, but I don't know. That'll be easy for you to tell, honestly. I don't actually know the answer to that, though, genuinely. Yeah, I didn't have many stacks of Supremacy here because there was nothing to kill. Another set charm. You do drop set. You drop set charms like no tomorrow. The rewards seem pretty good actually in this stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you know, that's a cool to staffed ancestral base, so we can use this. Not bad. I guess we'll keep it. It's the only one I've got. Damage over time multiply GA ring. Nice. Rewards of kind. Focus skills, armor, max life. I can't really use that to do what I want it to do though. Alright, nice. Dungeons seem alright as well, to be honest. Alright. Last opportunity, guys. 1 minute. Exclamation mark, enter. In Twitch and YouTube. Get yourselves in. I will be 1 second. Let me have a look, Scorpion. It shouldn't be broken. Oh, it is. Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. I don't know why it does that. It's weird. Right. YouTube, try entering again. My bad. I'll give you 1 minute. And then we're going to pull a winner for these 2 mugs. Well, 2 winners for these 2 mugs. AU Bellion, how's it going? The Gorilla set says gain the Gorilla Primary for free. Yep. I thought it would give me without having it equipped. No, it should, Hyams, and if it doesn't, that's bugged. The Gorilla sets gain the Gorilla Primary Spirit Hall bonus for free. It might... No. Okay, no. It depends how it works. It might not tag your skills as Gorilla. But it might give you the barrier generation and the thorns application. If it doesn't, that's bugged. And we'll have to... Yeah, it might not turn it into Gorilla skills. But it might give you the barrier generation and the thorns damage. I guess that's not clear, right? Hey, Native Ninja, how's it going? Thanks for letting me know, Scorpion. I hope you're well. How are you resetting Davara so quickly? Because I'm using the Writhing Moon Ring and that resets all Eagle skills. And because you're tagging all your skills as Eagle skills, they all get their cooldowns reduced. And also, I'm using Prodigy's Tempo in my Paragon boards, which means when I'm casting either Rushing Claw repeatedly or Stinger repeatedly, it resets all my cooldowns by 30% every 3 attacks. Yeah, I'll get around to Gorilla stuff, Hyams. And I'll report it if it seems bugged. So, yeah. Take all charms out. Yeah, I got to that, Papa. Thanks for letting me know, though. Right, last charts, guys. Exclamation mark, enter for a chance to win a mug. I've got a few different ones, but here is one of them. They're actually really nice mugs. They ship to a lot of places in the world. And whoever wins, I will give you the opportunity to go and look at which one you want. And you can tell me, and I will make you a code for it so you can get it sent to where you're at. Hey, Oventar, how's it going? Hyru, Fuseral. Well, I sent in my rewards, and then just trying to give everyone a fair chance to join, you know. It showed me the items, and it filtered them all out. Nice. Oh, I see. I'm seeing those because they're pink. Just recolor. It seems like recolor shows them as well. I was hoping it would just recolor them. It wouldn't actually show them, I guess. What's that going at cold res? Oh, no, these... Oh, I know why it's done this. It's because it's a codex upgrade. Yeah, okay. It shows anything that's a codex upgrade. No, that makes sense. Yeah, that's why it's showing them. That's fine. I want to see those. Blocks have a chance to reset all cooldowns. Okay. Nice. Looks like I've actually got a better aspects upon them. Which one was it? Pestilent. One of the Pestilent ones. Is it Infestation? No. It must be this one then, because it said I got one. 89. 80. Yeah, I suppose it's a little bit better. Nice. Toiko, how's it going? Alright, guys, let's do this giveaway. 1 second. Respec, how's it going? What torment can you clear with the Evade? This is not Evade. It's Evade Swarm. It's different. I'm using a Swarm build that I've integrated. You can integrate Evade into the Rushing Claw Evade into every single build. So then it's just a matter of choosing a damage source. I'm just on T8 right now, but I did a Pit 65 easily earlier. I just need to sort my defenses out first. And I've got a lot of power to gain still because I haven't got half my uniques yet. Right, where's the giveaway at? This tab's been very slow. Sorry, guys. Okay, right. Very last opportunity, guys. For a chance to win one of my own merchandise mugs. I've got 2 of them. There's a few different ones. You can go and have a look and choose which one if you win. Type in exclamation mark enter into Twitch or YouTube. Get yourself in. Going once. Once I close it, I will not reopen. The winners must be here. Going twice. Okay. All right. 46 of you have entered, so you got more than 2% chance. Right. I won't do anything too fancy as always. I'll literally just pull the winners. We'll check you here. And then you can go and have a look and let me know which one you're interested in. And then we'll sort it out. So let me just turn that down so I can actually hear what I'm doing. Cool. All right. For a chance to win one of my mugs, and they're awesome, by the way. I wish you all luck. There's about 46 of you in. There's 2 winners, so we'll pull both winners. We'll have a little boogie. We'll check them all here, and then those guys can let me know which ones they want, and I'll sort them out accordingly. So I wish you all luck, guys. In for the first winner in 3, 2, 1, and the winner is Tesla. Nice. You've won yourself a mug and a double sacks, guy. Are you here, Teslan? Hey. Nice. Okay. And for winner 2 in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Hyru, the man himself. How's it going? He must be here. He's always here. He'll be sad if he isn't. Hey! Nice. Cool. Congratulations. Commiserations, everyone else. Who knows? I might have some more giveaways in a bit. I have got things like battle passes and expansion giveaways and all sorts, even when we get there. So, yeah, you guys go to my page. Have a look at the mugs. Let me know which one you're interested in, and I'll sort you out. I just linked it in my page for you. Yankee, how's it going? JD Cotson as well, how you doing? Oh dear, something in my throat. Right, okay, let's actually go do some blasting, shall we? War plans give you like 1 or 2 levels a go as well, so it won't take that long to level up with this. You get a lot of rewards from doing these war plans, like way more than I was expecting, to be honest. Oh, I got my first unique charm, and I got a Craze of the God. Hey, nice. Oh, it's a good one, that. Well, it's got fire damage in it. Can we re-roll these? I never actually checked. Where's the enchanter? No, we can't. You can't re-roll uniques. Okay. Fine. But I got a unique charm. I got a flicker step. And I'm running out of tabs already. Shocker that, isn't it? I'm going to have to go through and... I mean, it's the bane of our lives, not having tabs for these things. Can't section them out properly. I mean, at this stage, I've got to just get rid of stuff, right? Only keep legendary charms. And green charms. I'm not going to keep any of the yellow ones at this point, I don't think. Oh, sorry, no. Legendary seals. I don't really want to have those there. Salvage them down if needed. Yeah, okay. For now, we'll put those in there. Hey, Wreck-It. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. That's very, very kind. If you want me to do a Bean Boozled Bean for you, let me know. Exclamation. Sorry. Number between 1 and 7. Don't have to, of course. Some of these guys love it. Some of them not so much. That's very kind. I appreciate it. I'm just going to section my inventory out a little bit so I can actually see what on earth is going on in my inventory. I see they're coloured different. There we go. Yeah, I do hope at some point we'll get some better inventory management stuff, because obviously this is kind of painful, right? We've had more pressure added onto our inventory stuff. I do have a bunch of these to reroll at some point, though, so that's kind of cool. If I have just infinite resources. I guess for now we'll put the legendary seals in here. Keep the legendary ones, get rid of the yellow ones. Right there, right there, right there. Right, almost there. Yeah, once you start dropping these, they drop in troves, literally everywhere. I think I've already got some of these, right? Oh, yeah, I can get rid of that. We'll keep this for now. Keep that for now. I really don't need 2 of those, do I? Let's get rid of this one. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. The white items. Hey, Fat Katsu as well. Numbers 1 to 7. Yeah, number 6. Okay, nice. 12 months, Fat Katsu. You've had 2 seasons off, but the game's changed a lot. You're going to have a good time if you come back now. Give me a B number if you like, Fat Katsu. The white glossy mug. Can you send me the link, Teslan? Can you link it? Or whisper it to me or something, so I know which one you're definitely looking at. And let me know what size. Number 4. I'm almost out at number 4s again after yesterday. Charm dust. That's true, Phil. I could do that, actually. Yeah, I'll sort that out later. Hey, Billy Bob. How's it going? Yeah, let me know if you got any questions about the build. You missed the giveaways, Anon. You did, sad. But there'll hopefully be some more. All right, it's all right, Tesla. I got it. I can pick the size. Well, would you want the biggest one? You can have the biggest one. It's fine. I'll sort this out in a moment. You can't even drag the tabs around to order them. No, hopefully the system will just get overhauled at some point. Hey, Jocker, how's it going? Okay, I'll do these beans in a second. Let me just sort out these giveaways things for these wonderful human beings. Just let me get to the point where I can actually do this. Where on earth did that link go to? Okay. Immortalize white glossy mug. Okay. White glossy. Why does that not come up? Oh, that one there. Okay, got it. Oh, I don't think it matters. I think you can choose what size you want. Okay, cool. That works. I've only ever done this once before, so I'm quite new to it, so just bear with me. Okay, Tesla, you'll want to check your... check your whispers on Twitch and try that. That should work for you. Let me know. I'm going to make a post a quick video right now. If that's okay, Tanzo, yeah, like I say, I will eventually make a video myself, but I won't until the build's in a better state. But yeah, but I mean, that's kind if you do. I never asked for people to do that, you know. Hyru, just let me know at some point when you know what mug you want, yeah? Let me come over here a second. I'll do these beans while I can remember. Now I'm actually going to try and blast a bit because I haven't really done a lot of gameplay yet. I've just been chatting, haven't I? Wreck-It and Fat Katsu, you're both awesome. Thank you so very much for the subs. Honestly, it makes a big difference. Really does help me out. Here is a number 6 for you, Wreck-It, Tutti Frutti or Rossum Fish, and a number 4 for you, Fat Katsu, Apple or Wasabi. So we'll start with the number 6, which is in fact Tutti Frutti. It's very sweet. I'm not a big fan of Tutti Frutti. Zach, thank you for the alert. All right, let's try and get that down. It's really, really sweet. Hey, Simple, how's it going? Right, and number 4 for you, Fat Katsu. Thank you again so much. 1 year is insane. Apple Wasabi. And that is in fact Apple. I suppose that's streamer server for beans. But thank you, guys. You're awesome. Yeah, I could say it over and over. Tesson, nice. Fat Katsu's like, no, we wanted him to suffer. Maybe next time. You're taking a small break to eat. Nice. Need to keep your energy up for all that blasting, eh? Oh, yeah, I got this Giga Chad ring, didn't I? I don't even... my inventory's such a mess. Holy crap. What have I done to myself? My OCD is already kicking in. That's my old ring. I guess for now we can just leave that there. It's a pretty good... I'd lose the resource cost reduction. This is a pretty good ring, though, actually. I'd have to roll core skills on it. That is why I kept that there. This is a really good ring. Have I actually got the resources to do anything with that ring right now? I need to roll life regen on it to... Well, preferably all resistance, but I'm poor as everything. Or... You could put damage on it, I suppose. Or life on hit. Damage, I mean, damage would be better, right? Well, I don't want life regeneration, so I suppose we try and roll something. I might actually just try it with that for now. I really am low on resources. I might just try it and see if the life on hit actually makes a big difference or not. It probably won't, to be honest. Not at 300, but you can give it a go. Did you change characters? No, same character, just changed the build up. I tried like 11 different builds. Minnie, how's it going? What's required to make the build you're playing right now? You need to be level 38, 20 ranks in Ravager, and a lot of resource generation. That's like your bare minimum to be able to get the build going. Yeah. And then really you kind of want to try and get a Ring of Riving Moon or Pestilent Swarms aspects on top of that, I guess.
Good luck, Mainlander.
Emerald. Let's... Can I craft another one of those? No.
Where stones are concerned.
Oh, man. Oh, I've still got this cough. I'm going to have to go to the doctors about it, I think. I've had it since I had that COVID at the start of the year. Oh, it's like on the floor.
Welcome to the
Salvage.
What do you bring?
Yeah, let's just salvage all these. Screw it.
Creation, destruction.
Oh, let's get more gold.
Here's what remains.
Go.
Keep your treasures close.
Cool. And for this ring aspect, this infestation I need, because otherwise the build is suddenly going to feel a lot weaker. And we want to temper. Well, probably resource cost reduction. Oh, and I've got resource cost reduction on it. Maybe resource generation then. Or you could put lucky primary resource on there as well, actually. Might try that. 6. It's a bit low, isn't it? 9. Oh, I got a 15. Nice, alright. Winning. And, I suppose we can... Well, we're definitely going to want to master this bad boy. Where's it going to go? Resource cost reduction. 14%. Okay. It's a pretty tasty little ring, that. Not bad.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes. You're doing the Thorns build, but you're struggling at T7. Okay, interesting. I will get round to trying that one. I need to update that endgame guide. But you got to T7 on that endgame build. That's pretty good going, given I theoried that. Your Paragon on 15. Have you got the set? Have you got the Thorns set on? I don't think I put that in the guides because I wasn't able to enter it. The guide didn't have the stuff. Do you have the Gorilla set on here? Because that would definitely give you a lot of damage. Still looking for boss that drops temerities. Harbingers do, Nakai. Nice. Okay, thank you. Useful. I'll add that to my list. Harbinger. Temerity. Thanking you very much. You think Crushing Hand's going to be amazing? Yeah, it probably will. I theoried out some stuff beforehand. I think it's going to be nutty. But I need all the stuff first. Right, material collection of gold. How much gold does this give me in T8? 17 million. Okay, it gave me about 29 million. It wasn't crazy, but it's not too bad, I suppose. Wendigo band. Oh, you got it as a charm. Nice. GG's. Righty. Ooh, a grand amount of salvage. Yes, please. Helltide. Lord Zir. Do I even have the materials for Lord Zir? No. We'll just do a load of Helltide because I can do them back to back. Pit, and then... I think it's going to make me do Infernal. I'm going to do an Infernal Horde. I want to see how that holds up with the Riving Moonring on. D2R vibes, yeah. Can you link the loot field to Willerton's? Okay, I can do. 1 second. Export. Where's that going? Below is the unique code for your filter. Where is it? Where's the code? I think that's broken. Lol. When this code is shared, other players can import and use a filter. I can't export it, I don't think. Or is that copying it to pasteboard? Okay, I think it's a pasteboard thing. 1 sec. So, alright, we'll try this. Yeah, no, I've got it, Minnie. I've got it. It's just not... They need to update their messaging around that. There isn't a single Spiritborn filter on here right now. LOL. Okay. Immortalize is Swarm. Evade. Swarm. Born. Spiritborn. Build guide, okay. Filter code. Build guide. Yeah, good. We'll just put that as mid to late. We'll do this as end game one right now. Create filter. That should do the job, I think. Obviously, I'll update it as I can. So what I need to do is I'll just set up a thing for it. I actually should have done that before today, before I came online, but you know, you forget to do things, don't you? Let me just get that for you. Is there not like oh, does it make me do two-factor authentication? Oh, for God's sake. 1 second. I'm trying to work out how I link this to you properly. Add to pack, copy. I think I actually just need to give it a page name. Okay, we'll just do that for now. It'll take you there. Filter. Nearly there. Where is it? Okay, that should. And if I don't think they've got it so you can put it on Mobi yet. But I think this should work. There you go. Try that. That'll link you to the page on diablofilter.com, which my good friend Riz made. And you can, like, subscribe to it, etc., etc. I'd sign up there. It's good for filters. It's the only Spiritborn filter on there right now, so... Hey, Silena, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Right, let's get back to doing some actual gameplay, shall we? Let's do that. Yeah, this is pretty chill. I can go higher than this, but I think for now I'm going to stick with chill. And just see if I can get a few of the bits I'm looking for specifically. Oh, this was a Varshan kill one, was it? Okay, sweet. So one thing I fed back to the devs that I think would be really cool for Spiritborn would be to have the ability to be able to nuke barriers on enemies. It's something that doesn't exist in the game right now. Barrier is very bad for dots. That would give you a reason to maybe have a Spiritborn in support role if you do a team play thing. You'll have them so that they can actually do that. They can remove barriers for you. So like Varshan barriers, which is particularly bad for anything that's it's bad for anything that's doing dot damage because he'll just block all my damage at some point. Yeah, I'm going to need a lot more damage if I'm going to kill these bosses giga fast. T8 Varshan's definitely taking a minute. And then he just dies. Once you can finally fill up his HP bar bit, you'll just execute him. Anyway, we're already doing that for the... I actually did have a lair key, so that's fine. A wound drinker. Okay. So you get wound drinker from Varshan. Wound drinker. Interesting. These are all aspects upgrades. Yep, nice. Okay. Next. Yeah, it's getting there, Dark Rebel. I mean, that was a bit slow on the boss, but I do, when I say I've still got quite a lot of damage to gain on the build, I do still have quite a lot of damage to get on the build, so I have no doubt we'll be able to get this to be able to kill T12 bosses, but we'll see. Obviously, that was well, it wasn't an uber boss, but I mean, it's a lair boss, isn't it? So it's harder than standard bosses at this difficulty. So I think I've actually got 4 of these. So I've got 2 of these back to back. Oh. Don't know what that was that just dropped me loads of stuff, but it did, so happy days. Good times. Oh, there was a change I want to make to the skill tree. I need to have a look at it. But I'll do it when I'm not in the hillside, and so I can't get attacked in the background. Let's go through this way. Hey, Tanzo, thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Ooh, that's Dreadclaws. Hello. Hey, Tanzo with the sub as well. Thank you, Tanzo. Going to tag you. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you. Let me know if you want me to do a Bean Boozle Bean between number 1 and 7. Don't have to, of course, but it's there. It's a bit of fun. If you would like. Hey, Starican, how's it going, man? The filter's a work in progress. I'm literally adapting it as I play. I'll go through and like try and make sure it's in full order and stuff tomorrow when I write the guide up. That's like my job for tomorrow before I come back on stream. Beans, yes. Anyone have a starter? Oh, Soul Brand? No, I haven't even found one yet, let alone have a starter one. If you make videos, you're a content creator. It doesn't matter how big or small you are or whatever. I still learn how to make, you know, I'm still learning on videos and all that all the time. I've got more into it. I'm intending to do a video a day, so I'll do a video tomorrow as well. I don't know if it'll be build related. I might do a how to craft or something. I don't know. I'll figure out. Some informational video probably. What's the boots like? Ah, that's rubbish. I'll fine tune. I'll fine-tune this filter tomorrow, I think. Probably best to do that offline, because I'll be sat there for a while doing it. Jameson, how's it going? Semple, thank you for the follow. I'm doing Shatterbow. I made a Rod of Kepaleka unique charm. I'm going to test to see if it's crazy. Hey, Franatic, nice. Yeah, if I get one of those, I'll try it myself. That was the first question I wanted answering. Can we get the weapons as charms? You've just answered it, because if we can get the Rod of Kep, we can get the Zepazontek. Now, the Rod of Kepaleka, that would allow you to turn this into a basic skill, meaning it's free to cast. So So that can get, and that free to cast, so that solves the resource problem. In that case, we probably won't use the Starless Guys because we don't need the resource cost reduction. It means you don't need resource generation, cost reduction, vigor generation. You won't necessarily need, I suppose, you may or may not need that stuff. The critical strike from Rod of Kepaleka shouldn't affect your dot damage, but I can't say, I wouldn't say it won't until I try it. Obviously, you're going to want a means of generating resource quickly so that you can activate the maximum resource damage scaler. That should, in theory, do a big hit every now and then. Maybe. Although that strike crits. So it may not actually scale the damage of the dots. It may only scale the hit damage, which won't do anything, so we'd have to try it. But unlocking and removing the need for the resource stuff and making it a basic skill and free to cast, that would be huge. So you can just spam it for free. Not having to use the Ring of Starless means you can keep your wounds, you can keep your Riving Moon on and put another ring in if you want to do that, or 2 legendary rings in. It does mean you're probably going to want... it does mean you're probably going to want that amulet with the Noxious Resonance on it on your amulet slot. Because you do want this set, and you can get you can get a mythic charm that allows you to wear more than 1 unique, but you can only equip 4 charms, so you'll never be able to get the 5-set bonus from these sets, for example. So I guess that means you wouldn't have an aspects on the amulet so much. So there's a few different potential combos I'd have to try out with all the bits. Oh. Yeah. These... I still don't like those. I still do not like those fire explosions. What the... And he died again! It's frustrating. Yeah, those little fire explosions, they're so freaking fast. I really need the temerity. Honestly, I'm just getting violated because I'm so squishy. You basically paper thin without the temerity, straight up. And I gave this feedback, like, it's just, it doesn't matter what, you can't do non-barrier builds on Spiritborn and actually stay tanky right now, I don't think, not really. I mean, there is one other tech, but you need the slot that you would lose. You would lose an aspect slot for offense, which you don't really want to do, if I'm being completely honest. That? Oh, I see. Does anyone know why my Lilith is constantly healing against the poison dot? Never had that before? No. It's got to be a bug of some kind. I'd have to see it though to actually understand exactly what's going on. I've got to do a pit now, have I? Okay. Oh, I see what it's done now. Oh, sweet. Okay, we chained them. They both happen at the same time. Interesting. That's useful. Your power about to go off, Zach. All right. Yeah, Rod of Kep on the charm is huge, yeah. It's particularly good that you can do one of those for the Crushing Hand build. Yeah, that'd be useful. I'd have to see it, I think, to understand fully. I could share it with the devs as well and see what they say. These are all aspects upgrades, are they? Oh, yeah. It's not bad, that, is it? Okay, right, Tuesday Pit. Prowess duration. That would be really useful for that. Attack reduce evades cooldown. Okay. Percent dex. Oh, that's quite nice as well, isn't it? I suppose at this point I actually... These are seals. Not right now, Hyru. I don't have the keys. No, I don't have the key, Hyru. But thanks, though. I appreciate it. Loot filter. Show talisman charms. Rarity. Legendary. Unique. I think unique talisman sets. We don't really need to see any of those. There you go. Nice. Saves cluttering my inventory with stuff, doesn't it? Right, let's try 17 and see if I get smashed or not. No, it's okay, Hyru. It's fine, thank you. Is anything required for this build? No. The aspects, I guess. Level 38 plus. So you can get the evade if you want the evade tech. But I mean, there are a couple of pestilent swarm aspects. You'll need a decent amount of vigor generation so that you can generate enough resource, or get a Rod of Kepaleka talisman or something, or even just equip a Rod of Kepaleka. That would solve resource for you. Although you'd lose a lot of damage from that, I suppose, if you actually equip one. Jesus, so, yeah, that's the thing, right? Things just do a lot of damage to me. But yeah, I mean, I can do a T9. It's just defenses. But I'm sort of just, I mean, soft course, it doesn't matter. I guess if I die every now and then. Jesus, that was a standard enemy. And I always got wrecked by it. What the? Yeah, I'm not really running out of resource at this point. I'm going to be honest. I think the lucky, either I've got so much resource gen. I think the lucky resource is a winner chicken dinner. I'm not running out of resource now. Not really. Being able to remove that resource stuff would allow you to get cooldown reduction, all your rings and gloves and everything, or more damage mods. So yeah, that's the way up, isn't it? Are those better than putting that amulet in there instead? I don't know if you can put those amulets in charms actually, but if you can, if you can't, then you're gonna have to equip it, right? And I mean, it's a huge damage. It's 4x, so you probably want to stick that on somewhere. Although saying that, it's just basically the same as Supremacy. It's actually weaker than Supremacy when Supremacy's at 30 stacks. But I guess it's stronger off the bat if you've got a max aspect. So, yeah. Hey, Zeracola, how's it going? Thanks so much for the follow. How's your day going? Appreciate that. Wow. I got one tapped from maximum life by Vile Lunatic. It is those Vile Lunatics. That's one of the things that's one-shotting me. They didn't do as much damage in the last version of the game, I've got to be honest. That's 23,600 life, all gone in one go. And I'm capped on armor DR and also got other DR and all sorts. Yeah, that's actually silly. As this lightning seems really OP again now. It's like, dear, oh dear. I can't do anything here. They're just like they're gonna one-shot me again. And I've got the flipping lightning boss as well. Are you having a laugh? I actually got to the boss really quickly in this run, but I've got to get rid of that elite because he's going to screw me over otherwise. Those lunatics are going to wreck me. I think there's something I might be able to do to help with this though, with counter. I think I can dodge them and counter attack. There's something I can do here maybe to help. Jesus. Yeah, I actually keep forgetting to change something in my skill tree that might help a bit. You want to keep counter attack up. We're still in counter attack jail, and I really don't like that much. There's certain things that can bypass it. It's the exact same problem we had before, in a way. All right. I mean, other than that one-shot death, T9 is fighting, right? I mean, I did that in like 4 minutes or something. And I haven't even got all of my Paragon boards, and I haven't even got Harmony of Evil Waka on yet. Oh, we got 7 glyph upgrades. Holy. Okay. We are probably going to use Canny here. And Colossal, because you can get a lot of multiplier out of this. Critical strikes. Only works against close. It's not that useful. Yeah, okay. Canny. Well, we're definitely putting Canny on here, so. Pro Manicus, how's it going? What would be a good amount of thorns to be around where you are at? I actually don't know. How much have you got? They've changed all the values, haven't they? You lost your streak because I've been traveling. Oh, sorry, man. Banger song it is. How was the travels? Good, I hope. Where am I getting supremacy stacks from? Ubellion aspect. And it does overflow to 30 stacks. I tested. Yeah, it's a damage aspect now. Yep. It is a damage aspect. Right, let me do this before I forget to do it. Which one have I got in? Yeah, so I don't have this upgrade down here. Extends the duration of incarnate skills. Up to 4 seconds. It lasts for what? 4 seconds. Yeah, you definitely want to get the cool... I need more cooldown reduction. I've got very low cooldown reduction right now. In fact, I don't have any cooldown reduction right now, I don't think. Because I took that ring off and I haven't got cooldown on it anymore, have I? Life on hit just doesn't help me. I think I'd actually rather roll cooldown reduction on that right now. Yeah, you could get cooldown in a few different places, to be honest. Get cooldown on a Harmony of Evil Waka, cooldown a pair of gloves, cooldown on all your jewelry potentially. At least get some of it anyway. That would somewhat help. But I suppose the extension would help a bit as well. I have a spare point there, do I? Yep. Hive mind. Yeah, I do wonder, is that actually... I think that one's better. I think I changed that to test to see if it would do that. This one here technically will give me more damage reduction, so we'll see. I don't know if that will actually help much, but... also... barriers. Yeah. I need Tam. Haven't got that yet. Grants 3 resolve. I don't think I've got any resolve generation on the build now, have I? That might be an issue. That's that one. I do now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I meant to have that on. That gives me resolve generation. And I've got that set to sear. Yeah, so that will give me every few seconds. That's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, should be alright. Right, hordes. You're here, Tripod. Nice. How you doing, dudes? Yes, I'm doing a Paragon rush, yeah. I rushed. The reason I haven't rushed my legendary node in the final one is because I don't have a Temerity on right now. The second I get one, though, it's going in. It's going to go on one of these. Give you loads of damage, honestly. I wonder if I can roll this. This life on hit's not really doing a lot for me. That's damage. How's it going, Cat? So, Huddy, first time chat. How you doing, man? Trying out the game again for the first time since launch. It's changed a lot. You're intrigued by Spiritborn. Is this class a decent state? It's probably not going to be the strongest class. Is it fun? Yes. Is it squishy? A bit, depending on if you can. There's certain techs you can use that will make it not as squishy, but it's super fun, and I have no doubt that the issues will get looked at eventually. But, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you compare it to Sork and Rogue on any of these builds that are doing, like, pit 100 plus in 1 minute, I don't think we're going to quite get there. But if we do, that's amazing. We'll see, right? I'm going to do it solo, Hyru, because I want to test out how this is working now. The Paragon tree for this build has sapping for a boards. Yes, that's because it's the same as Prodigy's Tempo replaced the sapping legendary. But it's the same board otherwise. Yeah. Where's that gone? There we go. You're getting confused again since I made Rake a gorilla skill and had Jaguar on the bottom. Yep. All the spirit conversions. The colours are a bit off. Alright, I'll have a look in a bit, Jack. Yeah, I can't do it right now because I've got enemies on me in here. But I'll have a look when I can. Be interesting to see how this goes. We'll see. Okay, that might actually help me keep my counter-attack up a bit more. I forgot to put that point in. I don't see resolve on my bar. Where is it? Why is it not generating resolve for me? Because that would be an issue. I got 15 swarms, yet 30x from that. Why have I not got any resolve though? I should generate resolve from concussive stomp. You have to test that when I'm not in a horde. Try and pay attention to this. Hey, so Huddy, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not bad, dude. Not bad. You're not bothered about playing a meta class, so I don't. It's a bit hard to. I mean, it is looking like Rogue and Sorks and that are really like crazy. Spiritborn's a lot of fun though. We are probably one of the fastest classes going because of this tech here. Once you get this going, which I discovered in the first... Well, I knew about it before the expansion came out, but I tested it in the first few minutes. Once you get this going, it also goes up the more attack speed you've got. So the faster you attack, the faster you can go. The only thing that stops you is walls. So you can zoom really freaking fast. Like there's other builds that may be able to match this, like Perma TP Sork, but we're up there. So we've got that. Hey, Loafburger, how's it going? I'm running solo here, but if you wanna send me a joint stream invite, do that. Yeah, I can do that. Just don't set it to shared chat because that gets a bit confusing. Anglord, how's it going? You're following the Evade Spiritborn guide. Level 14, you failed to have 4 velocity, so the build doesn't work. Can you help? Yes, I can. I hope you're still here, Anglord. Let me see if I can link this and pin it. Because I made a YouTube video on it. Because I got asked this a ridiculous number of times. There we go. I've pinned it. I forgot to pin it in here as well. It is pinned to the top of chat, Anglord. Hopefully that helps you. It's about 6 minutes. It's not going to take too much of your time, but it explains and shows you what you need. Golob, how's it going? First time chatter. You played 100+ hours when the Paddy came out. Then last season was horrible and barely played. Did this season get better? As long as you've got the expansion, the entire game's changed, Golob. Literally. Literally. I'm not joking. Every class. All the resources. The game loop. Go to higher level. It keeps going. Sent it, no shared. I don't actually see it. Is that because I've got a pinned message? Alright, one sec. Oh, do you know what? I'll just do this here. Oh, what? It just said I sent a request to Rob. That's wrong. What the? No, I didn't. I sent a request to you. What is... Sorry, Twitch is bugging out at me. I hope that didn't, because that's just going to make me look ridiculous, even though I didn't mean to do that. I can't actually see what it's done. That's weird. It told me I sent that. It looked like it said I sent it to Rob. I was like, what? No, I didn't. Alright, cool. It's working with you. Good, fine. Dear, oh dear. Technology, eh? You're getting confused with Rake. Yeah, I already read that, Zach. No, I know. It's a known bug, Zach. Once you convert your skill in the skill tree, it's either a bug or intentional, but either way, once you've converted your skill in the skill tree to another spirit, you can't use the spirit halls to make it its original spirit. I need to ask them if that's intentional or not. Yeah, it's funny for you, Loaf. Not for me. Yeah, this is pretty good at hoarding, because once you see a load of ether on the floor, as long as you can kill the stuff fast, once you see the ether on the floor, you can get between the objectives super fast, and once you see the ether on the floor, you can obviously get to it super fast as well. Yeah, I don't really have resource problems now with that lucky resource temper zone, I'm not going to lie. I think that basically solves the problem. There's just so many of them, right? Amongst your... And I think every single one of those that's hitting is hitting with Ravager as well. So you get all of those hitting as well. And I guess you just got so many things hitting, the chances are you're just lucky hitting that much. Wow, that Burning Butcher's taking a few hits, though. He's quite tanky. Holy. Can I please... Wow. There's a lot of delay at the moment. I think there's some lag going on in the server. That was a stupid amount of delay. I was spamming Ravager for days. What the... It's not picking up my cast very quickly. I've just spammed Ravager like 15 times or something to try and get it to cast. Dear, oh dear. Oh Do this in case we get the goblins, right? Hey, Zijom, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, did I get the goblins? I think I actually did. My first Chaos Wave of the season. Let's go. I can't kill them very quickly. This is where you want the... If I had the God Slayer on, oh my gosh. This would be insane. No, I can't send you one of those, Hyru. We're on a team one. It's a core skill thing we're doing at the moment. We've all agreed we're going to do it if we're online at the same time. Sorry, dudes. Man, if I had the God Slayers, I'd be able to do what Sork did last season with this build. Technically speaking, you'd be able to just constantly pull them in and blast, I suppose. But it'd be mental. Obviously, I can't zoom around and kill everything on the entire horde floor, so not having that pull-in like with the God Slayers means you're going to have to fly around and kill stuff. Holy crap, look how much stuff's on the floor. Jesus. Oh, well. Not bad. Wasn't really prepared for that, to be honest. Yeah, Zach, it's been reported that. Like I say, I need to, I don't know if they're going to let me know, but I need to try and see if I can find out if that's intentional or not, because I noticed that as well. This new Evade build looks so cool. Yeah, Langus, I mean, you can put Evade on any skill you like. So you'll probably be seeing me evading a lot this season, but the difference is I don't want to, my mouse doesn't cry at me as much, or my keyboard, depending on how you're evading. It's actually, I can just click a button and hold it down, and I just evade, right? It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sick. I've got it on my mouse side button, so it's really comfortable for me to just press and hold. And I just hold my right click for my main cast, and off you go. For farming, if we can get this to do T12 comfortable, this is a great farming build at the moment. In a way, I think this is better for farming than Evade was. Unless you had, like, one-shot Storm Feathers, you didn't do as much AoE damage. You might have done more single-target damage, but your AoE certainly wasn't as good as this. Bum. Oh. Don't really need that. Just take that one. Guess we'll take this one. Yeah, very kind of taters. How you doing, Lauramir? Did they remove sapping? No, they removed the legendary node scarfed. But the board is the same, nearly. It's just got Prodigy's tempo on it, the old key passive. But they removed the damage multi. And they also halved a lot of stuff on our board. So like attack speed's been halved. Additive damage has been halved. I think that's probably the same in all the classes for these things. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I should have had that upgrade on. That makes life a little easier with counter-attack, honestly. I still take a lot of damage. It's not quite as bad as it was before. Because I've actually got it up a bit more. Oh, more goblins. Nice. Hey, Saint. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. First time chatter. If you've got any questions about build, just write them in the chat. Do my best to try and answer them when I can. Pretty comfortable to farm hordes on now. I've got it going, to be honest. It's giga quick. We are giga fast on this build. Like, it's just silly, really, isn't it? This is faster than what Evade was. Like in previous seasons. You can legit just evade faster. It's way more fun, in my opinion. Let's say this. So we've got the fiends going on and stuff. Veracity is bucket 1. I know, already reported. I think that's intentional. But it was a really heavy-handed nerf to Spiritborn. Because that's literally removed 50% attack speed from like certain builds. Because you can only get... So attack speed bucket 2 is not called attack speed anymore. It's called cast speed, by the way, everyone. I knew this before the season was going live. So when I saw that was still called attack speed in the stuff I saw before, I was like, oh crap, that might be really bad. But I didn't know because I wasn't able to play it. It was going off of maybe it was a bug in the text, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's attack speed bucket 1. And you'll notice in the tree, Rake's got a node for cast speed, so you want that because that actually allows you to go above. And the Jaguar set allows you to get 25% cast speed as well. And on top of that, if you get the 5 set, it buffs them by another 25%. So that will push you up to over 30. It'll push you to 32.5% or something. Probably hits another break point. Even the aspect for like accelerating, which was attack speed bucket 2, that is now also attack speed bucket 1 as well. Anything that says attack speed, I believe, is now an attack speed bucket 1, regardless of what they were before. Does Lord Searseals drop the Wushin up par? I don't know. If anyone knows where that drops, can you let me know? I think it's probably... The answer's probably no, because it seems like all of them have been changed, to be honest. I actually dropped one of those not long ago. So if you need one, I'm happy for you to have the one I've got. Because I'm not looking for one immediately. It's a basic one, but it is one, and it's got an okay aspect on it. So if you're just looking for one to get going, let me know. Because I won't use that one. I can always look for another one. It's fine. Come on, Bartuck, give me your rewards. Do I have to do the story again when I start a new character? No, you can skip it easy. You only have to do it once. You only get forced into doing the campaign stories the first time. Oh god, that hurt. Yeah, barriers suck, right? Ah! Lightning bad. Lightning bad! Man, I need that temerity. Yeah, that obviously counts as indirect damage because that almost nuked me. Ooh, is that a harmony? It is! Yes! It's got cooldown reduction on it. That's not too bad. I will lose life. I suppose I could temper life on because the resolve stacks isn't doing much for me right this second. It'll get me... Oh, oh, I got a Loyalty's Mantle GA. Ooh, cheeky. What else did I get? Set charm. Boots. Guess we open the big box. What does that give me? Gotta love that I filtered most of that out, obviously. 2 GA pair of pants. Okay, interesting. Okay, most of these are aspect upgrades. Okay, I can get that harmony on. I will lose damage reduction. But then on the flip side, it would allow me to do something else. I'll need to check my vulnerable applications somewhere. I mean, this technically gives us 60x damage now. It doesn't actually unlock much else for us other than the ability to... Actually, no, I can't swap. I need to keep the Jaguar on anyway because I'm not using the planes. I haven't got a means of generating velocity. Yeah, I haven't got a means of generating velocity. So I'd have to leave this on right now. So ultimately, you might end up going Gorilla, Jaguar, or the other way around. I would need to change some of these, though. So I've got Eagle. So I probably won't swap those right now, but if I didn't have Eagle skills in here, I could possibly get away with it. Yeah, okay. Options. Options. I guess for now we take this, as much as I need gold. Wow, okay, that actually gives you a lot of Opticite now. Holy, they buffed that. They gave me loads. I only got like 8 out of that last season. They gave me thousands. Okay, that's good. What about gems? 1000% XP. Okay, not too bad. Hey, Nissa, how's it going? First time chat, so welcome in, dude. First mythic this season, it's an Andariel's. We'll keep hold of it. Maybe there'll be some crazy stuff. I haven't played Warlock, no. I will do it at some point. Nissa, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Do I think Eagle Touch of Death is viable in any build? Yes. I already started off doing a build early on before this one, which I will get to next, and we'll see what we can do with it. It won't be Touch of Death specifically, but there is a tech I think I can do which will integrate it, which could make the build very good. It'll either be my next build, depending on what items I get, or will be the one after. So bear with me. It won't be today, though. I think Temerity's probably will be best in slot because it's... it should just solve defense for you to some degree. But I suppose we'll see when we get there. Interesting. I actually didn't put Duelist on this build. I put all the defensive stuff in. Oh, they changed to Duelist, didn't they? Yeah, Duelist doesn't exist anymore. It's now an offensive slot. Yeah, that's interesting. That's actually quite significant. Yeah, that is significant. There's some significant changes, everybody. Significant. But you know what? I'm just going to trash all the non-ancestral stuff and make my boxes look better. Because the reality is... I suppose, actually, that is... I forget they don't have GAs on them by default anymore, do they? Oh, man. What am I doing? Right, that there, that there, that there. Gloves. Weapons can go over here. Amulet can go. Weapon. I don't know if I can be bothered with those right now, honestly. It's a pretty nice pair of gloves, that, so I guess we'll leave that somewhere. Just trying to keep my inventory so it's semi-clean, I guess. Right, the wound drinker going here. I'm going to get the harmony on. Yeah, what I was contemplating earlier when I was offline is you've got different helms. Like they buffed, I believe they buffed the Air of Perdition to 80%. So technically, unless you use the set that gives you 3 Spirit Halls, or potentially 4 Spirit Halls, you're not going to get more than 60x damage out of the Harmony Viper Walker anymore. And tagging these as 2 different halls only benefits us in certain ways. So, is the Harmony Viper Walker best in slot anymore is the question, right? That's what I'm contemplating here. Is maybe a Shaco better because it gives you damage reduction. It gives you +4 to all skills. So that's going to be damage on your Stinger, which scales your storms, your swarms. It's going to give you your bonuses to... It's going to help you get your 20 Ravagers quicker, etc. It's going to help solve some armor issues and all this. It comes with cooldown reduction, I believe. I think it's got max resource on it and life and all these things. Maybe that would be good. It would maybe be slightly less damage, but then that would free up defensively something else. Maybe. So there is that as well. And then there's just the Air of Perdition for straight up damage. Yeah. I mean, one thing's for sure. This will certainly give me more damage right now. But I would lose a lot of damage reduction here. And life. So it was a no-brainer before because of the passives that were like linked to your skills. But you don't... Converting them to different spirits doesn't benefit you in a lot of ways anymore. Not unless it's like you need to use a skill of a certain kind, I guess. I mean, you already got everything as an eagle, so it's like, do I care about them becoming Jaguar skills? I mean, right now, that would give my Stinger another 2 skills, and that's it. I think that's literally the only other benefit I get other than the 25x damage. But I'd be way squishier, I think. Let's do that for now. Your DM in game? Oh, sorry, yeah. Echo quietly. Okay, nice. Oh, you got a good one. Sweet. Oh, so yeah, it's ancestral as well. GG's. It's come with pretty good stats on it, actually. Nice. I'll probably find my own one. It's okay. I appreciate it. Where did you get it from? Astroth. Okay. You get it from Astroth. Okay, that might be an Astroth drop because I think he is a boss you do now as well, isn't he? I forgot about that. He's been added to it, hasn't he? You probably have to do him through the escalatings, but he is a lair boss. He counts as a lair boss now. Echo of Quatley. Nice, thanks. 100% drops, but okay, nice. GG's. Appreciate you letting me know. That's really, really useful to know. Crowd controlling an enemy grants resolve. That would just straight up cap your resolve, wouldn't it? See, that would be crazy if that other aspect worked with damage reduction and resolve. Seriously. Yeah. Alright, let's put a socket in there. We'll try this anyway. It'll be a lot more damage, but I think I'll just be Giga Squish, actually. And honestly, I don't really want to sacrifice any more defense at this current time. AI, how's it going? Good to see you again. Keller as well. How you doing? Anyone know where you find the Herald's Morning Star? This is the mace for Paladin. Let us know, please, guys. For the Perma-Evade video. Did you find the Perma-Evade video useful, Langus? I honestly got asked about that so many times in that long stream. I think, honestly, I probably annoyed others more than I annoyed myself. There's no other good pants? No, there's that, but... Yeah, I think Temerity probably is at the moment our best in slot for most builds because it's the only way to maybe make yourself not get slapped by just about everything immediately. Like, Barrier's just really strong as well. It basically doubles your effective life, and if you've got a lot of healing or a lot of like life per second, which poison builds have, it gives you effectively, it doesn't just double your potential HP, it gives you a crazy amount of effective HP because as you're taking damage, you're generating barrier on the flyer as well. So it's actually really, really strong, I think, for that. And we'll have to see what stats we can roll on it, I guess. Hello, cat. My black cat's just down there, loving life. Pit 100 down 0. Nice. You hate Blizzard now. Blizzard as in the company or Blizzard as in the skill? Or both. Evade Spiritborn Rushing Claw zombie build. When you say zombie build, what do you mean? Do you mean actual, like, are you using Storm Feathers? Or do you mean using the... Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I'm clear. Storm Feathers, okay. And you managed to do a pit hundreds. Okay, so it is viable. Sweet, that's useful to know. Oh, of course, you showed me yesterday. I know that'll work in the end game. I will get round to it at some point. I just got fed up of struggle bussing at level 45 with it because the Storm Feathers were so weak and you only had like 3 or 4 of them. And I was just like, nah, I'm not interested in that. Right, we'll see how Giga Squish I am here. Just for the hell of it, I suppose. I do not have a second Zik. That is really annoying. Definitely want this for now. Won't need that later. Oh, that's another thing, actually. Where's that gone? What? Oh, Ziks are blues now. I do have a second Zik. Oh, okay. I forgot they changed some of the qualities on these. Let's see here. I was meant to be getting resolve from that, so why was I not getting resolve from it? Concussive Stomp grants 3 resolve. And I should get that on 3. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted. Holy Hyrule, you got a perfect Harlequins, you naughty, naughty man. And you tempered it with an arbitrary... You naughty bear! Yeah, the Harlequins may actually be really good for us. Because it's just got a lot of good stuff on it. That's crazy. GG's for getting such good Harlequins already. That's insane. You basically completed the game already, mate. GG's. You have to wait till the next expansion now. Upload it to Pit Ladder. Yeah, do that, yeah. Hey, Blue, thanks for the follow. I just want to test to see if I'm actually getting the resolve stacks or not, because I need to... You ultimately will want to be able to stack resolve. Is it working? The Vortex certainly is. I don't think Seer is working. I think Seer, the rune is... Oh, no, it is. But I'm not getting the 3 stacks of resolve. Oh, that is sad. It's not giving me the stacks of resolve. Yeah, it's giving me the damage reduction. It's not giving me the 3 concussive stomp grants 3 resolve. It ain't doing that. Let me try this. Yeah, that's not giving me the stacks of resolve. Well, that's very sad, isn't it? That is annoying. Huh. How do I generate resolve then? That's how I was trying to get around that. That is very annoying. I'm going to report that right now. One sec, guys, so I forget otherwise. One sec, guys. Right, I'm just reporting this. 2 sets, guys. New post. Concussive. Stomp. In fact, let me test actually casting it. Let me just do it a second. Okay, so if I cast it, it grants me a resolve. It doesn't if it's invoked. Does it give me the barrier? Oh, that has to hit. I think it gives me the barrier, though. I think that's a bug. I think it's just not granting it on the invoke. Which is quite annoying, actually. I'm not really sure what I do about resolving that means in that case. Okay. Does not grant resolve from resolve generation if invoked from the Zik rune. It grants it if manually cast, but not from the Zik, but not when invoked by the Zik rune. When other stuff does. Assume this is a bug. Cool. Post. Alright, cool. Well, now we tested that, I've got to figure out what I do about resolve, I suppose. No point in having maximum resolve stacks here if I'm not actually going to... I guess we haven't made our skill a gorilla skill, so maybe we wouldn't use Colossal even if it's a big scaler. And then you wouldn't have maximum resolve stacks everywhere. So I suppose we could put something else there instead. What my resistance is like. Well, lightning res would not be a bad shout. That goes a lot higher than the resistances. Utility. There's nothing really in utility that I'd really need here. So, resistances or life. I mean, you could get a lot of life. For now, I'm probably going to put lightning res in because I actually need more of that. It'll make my life a bit better. I'll put cold in one of these, maybe. I roll. Okay. Can put... Lightning seems to be particularly bad for me right now, so I'm actually going to just double up on this. I think maybe. Movement. Probably want to swap those to diamonds at some point. Got max life on here for now. Actually rolled really low. You can get to 1500. Okay, I'm in to do for now. Toughness going up. Hey, Minnie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's the resolve generation from Concussive Stomp doesn't work when it's invoked by the Zik rune, but it does when you manually cast it. What's my favourite drink? It's probably Pepsi Wreck-It. I drink far too much of it, honestly. Thank you for the perma evade video. I was trying to figure that out last night. Yeah, no worries, Resuscitate. I had someone apparently message the MOBA guys saying, take the build down, it's broken, doesn't work, can't get full velocity. And my response was, well, I made a video, linked this to them, and it's more knowledge thing for them. So yeah, okay, the guide could be written better to explain it. I will link that video. But, is leveling as evade a thing, Zijon? No, it's dead. You get less feathers at lower level. It scales as you go up. And honestly, the damage was wet noodle. I would not recommend that now. It's an endgame build. Someone's done T100 with it. So it is doable, but in endgame. Hey, Mackinder, I'm good, man. Yeah, I'm alive. How are you doing, dude? What are your guys' favourite drinks? Let me know in chat, guys. Right. This will be very interesting to see how my vigor handles and how squish I might feel now. Yeah. How many defensive skills? I got one. Yeah, she needs to be casting that. Oh, it's for 10 seconds, I suppose. Yeah, that'd be okay. Okay, it'll be interesting to see how this goes. I've counted the max life. I have Dex, so that's the same. I've lost a Vigor Gen, so I need to see how that affects my Vigor generation. Physical res I can be okay without. That's okay. I'll live. Probably. Max resolve stacks were doing nothing for me. I lose the flat damage reduction and poison damage reduction, so that's a big loss. That's a big L. I'm not sure if I actually need that. The reason I say that is because I realised earlier that this scales here with this. As long as this is active, you're getting a massive amount of armour here. And if I could get another... I've only actually got 5 ranks in there. Holy cow, I could scale that even higher. Don't know where the ranks would come from. I suppose here. I've actually put a lot of ranks in here, but I don't necessarily need them in there. Because although that scales the damage of these, I suppose. $495,000 when you send them out. What's that up? 657,000. Sends out 3 pestilent swarms that deal that much damage. Sends out... I mean, those actually do scale damage pretty well. You probably do want the ranks in there. Healing. You can solve the vulnerable problem there. You don't have to have Eagle Primary. You could swap those around if needed. You could take Eagle Primary out and use this as your vulnerable application. Actually. So that's certainly doable if I can solve the Ravager ranks. Yeah, so you could try and get more ranks in here. If I got more ranks and didn't need them in here, I'd put them in here instead, in Toxic Skin. And then that gets you, yeah, 72% armor. So that'd push me up to, well, I don't know, it'll be like, I'd have to test, to be honest, with a pair of pants without that aspect on. The only reason I say this is because that does give me more damage reduction, but I think maybe, actually, it might be better to put a different aspect on here. We'll try and see how squishy I feel, I suppose. That one I had on was probably a pretty solid option in general. Hey, Martin, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. I can't type, apparently, either. Gandalf, how's it going? What's the best build for Spiritborn this season at the moment? I mean, Evade works later on with Rushing Claw in the end game. Or what I'm doing right now will go up there. I just haven't got to that point. I'm still trying to get the items. I mean, this can grant you up to 45%, but it only lasts for 2 seconds, and it's a stacking thing. Your damage over time grants you damage reduction. If this lasted for longer than 2 seconds, it'd be better. But it's like... it means you can get popped before you even stack it, which is really annoying. That would have been the best, but it just doesn't work. That's bugs. I've reported it already. Damage reduction based on being injured. Yeah, we don't have block on this build. Yeah, I think this one here, because you also get a different form of damage reduction. Poisoned enemies deal less damage to you. Yeah, we'll try this. It does reduce my armor quite significantly here. But then when my toxic skin's active, it's going to push it back up again. So we'll be well over 60%. We'll have to see. That might actually make me feel a lot squishier than what I was. So we're going to have to see how that feels. Okay. Alright, well, we're going to try, I suppose. You need to farm some gold to buy a back rune. How much a back rune's going for? You didn't buy Lord of Hatred DLC. What should I go with Rushing Claws? You can't do Perma Evade with Rushing Claw without the expansion, I don't think, because it's locks behind the expansion. So, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. You actually, to do what we're doing, you need this node here. I know that might be a naughty thing for them to done, but it is what it is. So, I think so, Wreck-It, yeah. Yeah, I reckon we'll do Torment 12 easy enough. I mean, look, I did a T9 pit earlier. I died. It's just this survivability for me. I did it in like 3.5 minutes. T9. And I didn't even have a Harmony of Evil Walker on. I haven't even got all of my boards activated yet. I don't have the Temerity, which will solve defense. I've only got 2 glyphs in. There's a bunch of damage there. I've barely leveled up any of the glyphs. Most of them are level 1 or 10 or something. So there's a lot of damage there. What else we got? I've still got gear that's not ancestral. Some of my aspects aren't maxed. In fact, I don't think any... oh, no. Yeah, none of my aspects are maxed. We could get that amulet for Noxious Resonance, which might mimic Supremacy, but give it to you all the time. That would be really nice. I mean, look, there's a lot of damage here to gain still. I mean, it might be that the pushing variant won't use Ring Arriving Moon. This is a speed farm variant. We'll see. So there's quite a lot of damage to gain. It's survivability I need, I guess, more than anything. We'll see how the Harmony should give me more damage. It's just a matter of am I going to get bent over and violated, probably. But if I had the Temerity, I'd be okay, probably. Ooh, we'll have a razor plate. We'll dump that in there for thorns later on. Thank you. Stick that over here. So I think so, yeah. Not bad. All of the charms. It looks like you can get ancestral charms. I was trying to work out what the difference is with them. I guess they can roll higher stats, although it doesn't look like it, so I don't know. Like, is there supposed to be a difference with ancestral charms? I really am not sure, to be honest. Or is it a bug? I know it's not meant to be like that, because the stat ranges don't seem to have changed, honestly. So the stat ranges seem the same, so I'm not actually sure. Not overly clear to me. Yeah. Oh well. Right, new war plan. Lots of golden obols. That sounds good. More golden obols. Charms and seals. Weapons. Pit. Doop de doop de doop. What's that there? Butcher. Ooh. Oh, I got a point for the pit as well. Okay. Glyph upgrades. The Butcher has a chance to appear anywhere in the pit. The Butcher is a guardian and killing him will complete the run. However, you fail the run if he kills any player. Okay, cool. Sounds good. For now. Yeah, this is just getting your glyphs up. I kind of want that right now. Get my glyphs up. It'll be real nice. Infernal Hordes. You know, Infernal offerings are more likely to share a category with your previous choice. Dangerous enemies, but they also drop ether. Okay. And drop additional items when slain. Chest of Talismans will appear after... Okay. Obdicite drops instead of gem fragments in the Infernal Hordes. Okay, so you can get a crap load of Obdicite instead of gem fragments. If you want gem fragments, you can get a crap load of those. Once per wave, the Scale of Thought may appear. A primordial relic that kills all enemies within the Infernal Hordes. Okay. Oh, I see. It kills all the enemies. Right. At the start of the Infernal Horde, gain the Infernal Challenge. Complete the Infernal Challenge. For plus 200 ether. Okay, and what's in here? An additional Infernal Offering appears each wave. However, you suppress Chaos Waves. Chaos Waves appear more frequently. However, one less Infernal Offering appears each wave. When you enter Chaos Wave, gain plus 50 ether and all enemies Infernal got plus power. That's the same as it. Suppressing a Chaos Wave grants that. All enemies, okay. When the current wave has 10 seconds remaining, ether events spawn at all locations. An ominous altar appears between waves in Infernal Hordes. It can be invoked only once and provides an Infernal Offering that shares a category. Okay. So you know what? I'm actually going to go over here. Because I want to choose the gem one. I want to get my... You can get higher level gems, but I think you have to craft them. Undercity. When you activate any beacon within the Undercity, there is a small chance to summon a portal prankster. Invasion points will sometimes summon rats of varying amounts. Okay. That's for later on when I want to buy stuff and I actually got gold. Tribute chests are unlocked by offering a tribute. Trials and tributes, okay. When you gain an achievement level, experience orbs appear around you. So that's for leveling. Invasion portals. Forgotten souls. Additional tuning prisms. A portal to the final floor of the Undercity appears. When you find a district boss, you gain the initiative buff, which has a duration equal to your remaining time. Initiative is lost upon death. If you slay the district boss with initiative active, you receive tribute rewards as if your attunement was 2 higher. Sounds good. I want XP for now. And I suppose we'll see how good they are or not, right? And I can actually put this in as well, but I don't think I can activate it yet, but, you know, screw it. That's probably a terrible place to put it, but hey. Hey, Pete, how's it going? First time chatter, welcome in, dudes. And Merp as well, how you doing? Thanks for the follow as well, Merp. Back as 50 million. Okay, it's not too bad. Did you see my message earlier about the leveling path 1 to 40 being unable TP? What do you mean it's unable to do? Which build you on, Wreck-It? The main reason you play Spiritborn is because of the stream. Great content and the music is the best. Hey, nice, Kahu. Yeah, I chop and change the music up a little bit, but it's normally alternative of some kind. You know, I sort of do older stuff, newer stuff. Let me know why it's not working, Wreck-It, so I can address this, please. I'll have a look. Fade, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. How are you doing? Right, what's... Okay, I actually need to set up a war plan. I thought I clicked OK on that. Yeah, okay. Here we go. I should get a decent amount of gold on this one. That'd be good. Actually, I'll tell you what I can do. Have I got a particularly good item I can level up here? I don't know. I've already done that one. That one's got a lot of multis on it. Yeah. I got a double multi amulet with dexterity. It's actually pretty good. The only thing I could do better here is to get... This is almost perfect for the build, other than having GAs and then having... I think you can get skill ranks on it. It's even gone into damage over time multiplier. Holy. Wow. That is powerful. Jesus. Can I make a bigger ruby now? I might be able to after that horde, because that'd be nice for the fire damage I'm about to intake. Oh, I can if I salvage that one. Sweet. In fact... No, I don't know one. Cool, if I salvage that, we can get it.
Thousands of gems in a handful of dust.
Boop. And that goes. Bop. Fire damage is bad. Oh, 5,000 fire damage. One sec. Do I actually want that in there? I'd be better off with a diamond at this point, I think. I suppose the gold doesn't matter that much, because the reason, even though that'll make me more susceptible to fire, it makes me less susceptible to all the others. At least they're all at 64.5 now, and I've got this thing on, which means when I cast my defensive skill, I'll get a bunch of resistances. So, I'll be interested to see how squishy I feel with that armor change. That will be interesting to see. I mean, I could roll armor on... Where's in the shadow here? I wonder if I put in 2 more of those. That would give me, what, 500? So I'd lose 1,250 on those. So those would be about the... No, it'd be a bit lower. Could have rolled armor there instead of life, I suppose. That would have helped maybe a bit.
Treasure's close.
As much as life is really useful, that would possibly help a bunch. Because you could roll quite high armor, actually, on these. Yeah, you can get 3,000 if you get on an ancestral one. I've got a bunch of scrolls. I can roll this a few times. Try and get nearest to 2,000s. That counts as at least some of the armor loss. There we go. Because I get about 70% when Toxic Skin's active as well. So that'll push me up to near 20,000, which is not far off where I was anyway. Cold res, lightning res. That sort of levels all them out. Movement speed. I mean, we're not scaling our damage on movement speed anymore, so I just do not care about movement speed that much. Apart from having enough in town that I don't feel like a snail. But, I mean, what else could we put on the boots? I guess movement speed probably is the play, just so you've got that, but it's not really anything else that's particularly needed. So movement speed probably is the play. Either that, or you could put in... I mean, even if you put a unique on, I suppose. Oh, it doesn't come with cooldown by default anymore when you got the Rakenov's Wake. That's sad, isn't it? Saw, attacks, reduce, evade, cooldown. I suppose I've got the haste aspects on, so that makes me run gigafast, but you just evade, so it's not really that big an issue. Just evade out of the way. And we don't... Your evade is now Saw. Saw deals damage, but more importantly, that gives you Vortex for free when you Saw. That could free up a rune. Maybe. Yeah, options. I don't know. We'll leave it as is for now. I don't think I can sacrifice any. I actually need to see what my Vigor generation is going to feel like. Death L, how's it going? First time chatter. Checking out your website to see any good Spiritborn leveling builds. So do the Rock Splitter one. The Evade one's kind of dead in the water. I will get a Withering Fist one up and going some point over the next day or so. Resolve Rock Splitter with your second point. Oh no, wreck it. Ignore the leveling path. I should make a disclaimer for this. At the moment, the website doesn't support that unless I specifically spend time to do it. I suppose I should have, but I ran out of time. And that would have taken me ages to do for all 3 variants. So it does work, but it's you'll just have to try and take the points as you can. I guess I should fix the leveling pass. I'll try and do that tomorrow. It will take me some time to go through and figure out at what point do you unlock what skills, you know. You're not wrong. You are right, I guess. In the order that shows, it's wrong. It is achievable within that variant, though. You think the Rake build is done with? I know someone who's in T9 with it vibes, so when I get to it, I think I can make it to T12 viable. The Armory in Temris found it. Turns out the Armory crashed your game. Oh, that sucks. Do you not have a Godslayer helm, or do you... I don't have one right now, no. I will be looking to get one, and when I get it, I'll try it. That is the other viable option to Harmony, and it may well be our best in slot for the pull-in and stuff. Yeah. 40x damage or whatever it gives. That may well be completely busted for the build I'm playing. I just haven't got one yet. So when I do, I'll try it. Would you like to join from Undercity Mythic Tribute? I can do. Can you let me finish this dungeon first? That would be lovely. Right, let's see how this feels. That might have leveled things out enough that I won't get giga nuked as much. I'm still rocking 22,000 life, so it's not terrible. What's this chest got in it? This is oh, it's a standard nightmare dungeon, is it? Yeah, okay, this won't take me long. There is an aspect for the boots I want to put on called Sick Foot, and I don't have it yet. And the reason I want this is it gives you movement speed based on your damage over time. It basically gives you movement speed and damage over time speed based on how many enemies are nearby. It may be really, really crazy for like, but then you'll end up fishing for bosses with ads sort of thing. But if nothing else, it would help you clear stuff. So I don't know. We need to try it. I'll have to try it and see how that pans out and see how it feels. I just haven't found it yet. There's quite a lot of aspects I still haven't found, to be fair. It's obviously quite rare, that one. I mean, this is T8, and I'm just nuking this stuff now. I mean, that is a big damage multi I just got, honestly. But yeah, that lightning didn't just annihilate me. Or maybe I just had dodge up and it didn't hit me. Because I got absolutely bashed when I got hit by that lightning earlier. Look how fast you move in this Evade. It's silly, isn't it? How did you get out there? He weren't there a second ago. Rude. Die. Just teleported out the dungeon. You don't want to... I have to kill them all as well. This is one of those dungeons we have to slay them all. It's just like, nope, I'm done. You can't touch this. Yeah, I mean, with a temerity, I think you'd be basically indestructible. Well, you'd be... Maybe there'll be certain moves that could one-shot you through your entire effective HP, but... Set charm. Yeah, I don't really want to see these blues. I don't mind with the yellows. I'm going to filter those out. Show ancestrals that are not, or that are rare, legendary. I think. I always change these if I need to. Done sigil. Oh, I can't pick up the sigil, can I? Oh, okay. I salvage some of these, do I? Oh, it's got a different icon on it. That's cool. Oh, it's because it's in Scovos. Okay. Sweet. Yeah, send me an invite, gaming. I'm good to go. Any tips on how to farm the Shattered Vow? Deathel, you need to get in the streamer server. I got one of the mythic tributes, my very first one. I ran it yesterday, and I joke you not, I literally dropped this. I couldn't believe it. Very first thing I dropped was the one I needed to try stuff out. What's the second Paragon board? Produce Tempo, yes. You got lucky and dropped it. It's nuts. Nice. I think it will be crazy, yeah. Do you know if Payback is still good? It will be pure Payback. Thorn's Payback is dead. There is no aspect for it. And to my knowledge, there is no Thorns build anymore. There might be a Poison Payback build. Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, no, there might be a Poison Payback build. Payback smashes enemies in front of you for a rather large amount of poison. Holy cow. 1.4 million damage in poison over 6 seconds and increasing your thorns. The problem with this is you'd need to be out. You can't spam that. That doesn't make it a core skill. So you'd have to figure out if you're hitting for 1 billion, then you're going to be up to T12 basically, near enough. So I don't know. Payback, pure Payback will be a thing still though. How do you reach max threat level for seasonal? What do you mean max threat level? Do you mean in the Helltide? What's my ping like in here? Oh, but it's doable. What torment? We're in 6, okay. You got to try T9, good luck. No, it's alright. I'll find myself temerity. I can't even equip that even if I wanted to, Hyro. I don't have the seal, so I appreciate it, though. I'm using a Shattered Vow at the moment, Sahi, and I got very lucky and dropped one. Yeah, skip it, Ganj. You mean here? Oh, I don't know. I haven't even looked at it. Max threat level. It must be. It's max threat level's a Helltide thing, I think. Oh, wow. I've got 4 Paragon points from there. Should have checked that a while ago. Oh, I've got 8 Paragon points, I think. Should have checked that a while ago. Wow, I should have done this ages ago. Best boost the chance of dropping additional Obducite. Boost the chance. Rare. Yeah, I'm going to do this here. Wow, I'm rich. I'm ready, but... You got room for +1? Should I do a giveaway for it? Or you guys can invite... It's your thing, so you guys can invite me if you want. Let me know. I mean, it's not obviously not guaranteed, but... Still pretty nice. Most of that Chaos Collection got filtered out. Set charm, rare charm. Can I not pick these up? Oh, I can. There you go. I got 2 set. Oh, wow. That gave me all the stuff. Let's go. I can see all the loot on the floor. That I do not need. Apparently. That's just a load of keys. Can I not pick all those up? Oh my gosh. I need to salvage some keys. Salvage, 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 salvage. Oh, I need to go see the other one, don't I? Why can't I just make it all one thing? What the hell is that? Echoing. Oh, I've got an echoing hatred. Oh, well, you guys have got an echoing hatred. God knows how. I haven't done that yet. I was wondering what that icon was. Max life. I'm getting distracted by the gazillion things. This is why I'm not playing with people much today, because I'm still in the discovery phase of the game. I end up sitting there theory crafting for an hour, and people get held up, and I don't like feeling like I'm holding people up. I don't really know if they're good. So they're white, so I'm probably just going to get rid of those ones. I can't bother to do that. I can pick those up now. That's good, isn't it? Giveaway is fine. Alright, do I have something set up for that? Maybe. There we go. It's not called Mythic Pranksters anymore, I suppose. 1 times Mythic run. Alright, guys. On Twitch and YouTube, one of the guys in the chat has got one of his Mythic tributes. It's not a guaranteed chance to get a Mythic, but I got one yesterday. There is a good chance you'll get one. The final spot is being given away. You must be able to join Torment 6. ! Enter to join. And I'll give you like 1 minute or so. You can enter on Twitch and YouTube, so just wherever you are. Has anyone else noticed that when someone opens a cache, they always seem like someone else will come running over? It's like loot goblins nicking all your stuff. Yeah. Oh, got a Yom nice. Oh, it's the Petrify Stunning Restore Primary Resource. 500. Zix. I mean, Zik does give me damage reduction, actually, so that bit does work. I got 10 Paragon points from that. Wow, I should have taken it earlier. I still don't think I can activate this until I've actually maxed out Canny, though, to be fair. So that's good, isn't it? I suppose I'll just work my way towards... I'm going to redo my board at some point, but right now, I just need to get my glyphs going. Headhunter, maybe. That'll give you stats. All stats would be really freaking nice, to be honest. Colossal, you can stack a lot of Resolve, but I don't have a way of generating it, so that's definitely a problem for another day. We could just shove Fester in. It's really easy to activate. Yeah, we'll probably just do that for the time being, because it's actually quite easy to activate, and honestly, that's literally doing nothing for me currently. So, if I just... How much more do I need? 1 more. There you go. Because that's giving me more damage, so that's good for now, and then we can work our way back up here to get this glyph slot again. Sweet. Alright, ! Enter, guys, for a chance to win a spot in a Mythic run in the a Mythic Tribute. You must be able to join Torment 6. Last chance. Going once. Yeah, it's going pretty good, Milkman. How's yours? Uncalculated Risk, how you doing? Going twice. There's only 9 people in. There must be more of you that can join that want a chance to get a Mythic here. ! Enter. Last opportunity. Okay, and I can see people joining. And closed. Okay, we hit 3 minutes, dead on. Fine, I'm just going to pull a winner. We'll get you to come join, and we will go. Right, the winner is... Hyrule, of course it is. You lucky beggar. Got a mug. You got a mug and you won a Mythic spot. You need to go and buy a lottery ticket. Jesus, that is proper rigged. Come and join, Hyrule. Come and get yourself a Mythic. Well, a chance at a Mythic, I suppose. It's not guaranteed, is it? You haven't pushed Pit? Neither have I, really. Not yet. Would anyone help chat level up a Barb? Can anyone help Sean Way level up a Barb, guys? First time chatter, welcome in. You're just not feeling the Warlock. You're not. I've heard a few people saying the same. But it's a new toy, isn't it? So people go play it. Oh, I got one of these as well. What's this got for me? Jacket Shell. Spirit Storms. Grats, but rigged, yeah. Okay, have we got him in? Yeah, okay, we can go whenever you guys are ready. You've been playing Druid because we have Perma Wolf Teleport. I've heard about this. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Nice. Apparently, if you have the right stuff picked in the war plans, you can get up to 4 mythics per mythic run in the Uncity. Probably Lorvamir, but mine's definitely not leveled up high enough yet. Oh, of course. I mean, if there's something to report, it'll get reported by the people, right? Yeah, obviously Rob's one of those guys that will report stuff. It's like dungeons everywhere. Which one are we going to? Oh, that one there, okay. I guess I'll shoot off and go and do this up here, since I can. That's where I click on the thing, did it? What the hell is going on? I keep getting stuck on the wall. Pretty annoying, isn't it? I am the fastest jungle monk in the dungeon! I'm a Hammerden, but faster. Basically. The only thing I can't do is evade through walls. So yeah, in that sense, in certain map types, the Paladin may actually be faster than me. But in terms of open world maps, I will certainly beat a Paladin. It's much faster than Falling Star. And you can't evade animate as quickly as what I can do. Yeah, I suppose that's the pros and cons of the different classes. Wow, there's so many effects going off. Can't see crap. Hello, I'm here. You guys got that. I'll just sit here, I suppose. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll take the. Oh, I can't put them in. Okay. Hopefully someone in chat can help you, Sean Way. I'm not doing carries just yet. Because I'm still trying to get this build in a state where I can make a build video for it. And honestly, every half an hour to an hour I spend helping people right now is a half an hour to an hour longer it's going to take for me to get a build up on the website. Later in the season, I only do pretty much community-based gameplay for the most part. Hopefully someone in chat can help you out. Did you find a path for the emissary? Not yet, no. Not yet, Neokaz. I'm still trying to collect data on where we get the uniques from. So yeah, if I find out, I'll let you know. Hey, Sansan, how's it going, man? Guys, can someone help Sean Way with a power level? Is anyone willing to do that yet? Because it's only day 2 of the season, isn't it? So I appreciate people might still be doing their own thing as well. Did they buff goblin spawns? Or am I just lucky? I don't actually know. I doubt it. Probably just lucky, I guess. How are you liking the build crafting? Oh, yeah, it's way better draw. Oh, I got a Shroud of False Death. Oh, good. I mean, the actual effects on this is not that amazing now, but I mean, the all stats would be nice if you needed all stats. But yeah, never mind. We got one anyway. What else do we get? We got a Crown of Lucian. It's actually a pretty good one as well for a non-you ancestor. When you take damage from a non-physical damage type, you gain... The problem with this is you have to take the damage first, so you can end up dying to it, right? Yeah, so I don't know if that's... It gives you giga resistance to that specific effect, but it's... Tybalt's Will. Oh, nice. Oh, no, I can't... It's strength. I can't use it anyway. Weapon max life resource construction. Yeah, that's pretty trash. Keep hold of that though. Why not? Nice. Well, thank you very much, guys. Oh, the change for the Shroud Law of me. Yeah, I mean it's in hardcore. It'll be quite handy because it's a get out of jail free card. It will stop you from dying once in a window of time. So it would stop you from getting your character deleted at least once every now and then. So I can see it being used in hardcore by certain people. Especially if you're trying to push high stuff and you're not willing to risk your character immediately, you know. I don't know what tab to put this in. I guess I'll put it over here for... Well, actually, no. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm running out of tab space already. Like, bloody hell. Let's get rid of all this. We don't need any of this stuff. Yeah, I don't really know where I want to put that right now. Put this down there. Where's the jeweler? Okay.
Brimming with potential.
Oh, there's actually a chest here, so I can do that too. Cool. Where are we going now? No one of them. Alright, fine. Why they insist on not expanding stash? It's a technical problem, I think, Corlick. I think, without boring the tits off of you, I think if they changed it, it would cause server issues. It's the long and short of it. So, I think, this is not because I know anything. My guess is, now that the game is in a better state than it was, we may well be waiting until the next expansion for this, but we'll see. But, I mean, if we got another expansion, if we get another one, I would like to think that that would be something they would actually genuinely invest time in sorting now, because... Or giving us custom tabs for runes and resources so you don't take up... You don't get, what is it, 20, 30 slots, and it's taken... You got 2 pages taken up by talismans and such, you know? I'd like to think that we'd get some extra... I didn't even see there was a goblin there. I just absolutely smashed it so fast. I didn't even see him. Look at that. Nuked. Yeah, I'd like to hope that we would get something, even or at some point in time. But yeah, we'll have to see, right? Like, we got a loot filter eventually, and I'm not going to lie, the loot filter is one of my favourite things right now. I could roll cooldown reduction on that. Oh no, I couldn't actually. Life regen, dex, higher aspect. Not bad. That's a pretty nice helm. I'm pretty sure this lucky resource stuff has pretty much solved my resource problems. I possibly could even change resource cost reduction off there at this point. I don't really seem to be getting that problem anymore. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really seem to be having problems with that. I have to wait until I'm on like a big boss. So that's one of the things you don't want. You don't want to run out of resource. Oh, I have to kill those still, okay. Boss Xenon. Yeah. Once you get going. I'm figuring out the build now, so it's by the end of today we'll be in T12. I think I might actually go up beyond T8 in a minute because my resource is looking better. My resource is looking better than what it was. I don't seem to be taking half as much damage now. Now that I've leveled out, I honestly think if your resistances make a bigger difference than we realise, and also making it so I can keep counter attack up just helps a little bit. But we'll see. I mean, there are still some things that wreck me. If I get a temerity, then I mean that pretty much nigh on solves some of the problems for us. We need this. Okay. Yeah, God, do I wish I could teleport over walls with that. That would be freaking amazing. Can you imagine? Teleporting over walls with this, you would be the fastest class in the game if you did that. Yeah, okay, that lucky hit resource just solves the problem with the Ring of Riving Moon. Look, I never run out of resource here. Legit. Sure, at some point I'm gonna... Oh, that's a better aspect. Nice. I'm sure at some point I'm going to have to improve my filter further, because up to 50% chance to freeze enemies. You deal increased damage to frozen enemies. I mean, if you wanted freeze tech, I suppose that's how you do it with Frostburns, right? They've changed it so it's not fire and freeze anymore. Dex, movement speed, attacks, reduce evade cooldown. Don't really need any of that stuff. Oh, standing still. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Have they removed the lumber room? Yes, Bobber. They removed a lot of them. 2 more DLCs, draw. DLCs for what, sorry? Oh, yeah, they increased the stash by 1 per DLC or something. Well, expansions for the VOH and Vessel of Hatred and Lord of Hatred. I think they got a couple for those. Yeah.
Step up to my anvil.
Yeah, let's get rid of that. I don't need this.
To break another's work.
Put that away. So, I'm tempted to try
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
not resource cost reduction there. You know, I'm tempted to put poison damage in there because additive is quite big, and also that'll help scale my convergence node up. 25%. That's about maximum roll without getting a crit on it. We'll leave that as it is for now, because that actually helps. It won't solve the problem still, but that's pushed me up to 54.25, so that gives me damage. You can't actually get that maxed out like you used to as easily as you did. If I got the GA on here, for example, that might actually solve the problem if I did that. How many scrolls I got? 20. 58. 58. 68. 50. If only if you crit this, 98. If I got an 80 roll, it'd be 120. If I crit it, it'd be a lot higher. In theory. Yeah, 120. There you go. No, I'm right. Yeah, 120. Yeah, you get 25 and then 25. There you go. That would push me to 60, I think. Yeah. Oh, 59.08. Is that the new... Is that the new bug number? Maybe. If I crit this, that would push me there, yeah. Very, very close. It would be close. So you do need to invest in Poison Dot now. This weapon doesn't come with damage over time on it. Yeah, it comes with damage over time duration instead of it being implicit. So you can temper on the poison damage. I do actually have poison damage here as well. And if I don't, I can't crit that one. But yeah. So that's more damage. And if we can get away without that resource cost reduction, we might be able to. Then that would be nice. What's my resources like? Loads. I haven't really masterworked anything either, actually, funnily enough. Oh, it costs a lot to re-roll, but if you're not doing if you're re-rolling a non-ancestral, you don't need Neothyron. Max life. Would the core skill or the damage multi be better? I don't know. Not sure. This one here, I think the best thing to get would actually be to crit the damage over time duration. That one does cost Neothyron. Wow, 9,000 max life. Holy. Got 9,001 down to 100 life on the Shattered Vow. It's disgusting. Bloody hell. That's if you want to go Giga Tank. Oh, yeah, you've got to crit the damage over time duration. Look at that. I gave me 50%. That's ridiculous. If that was G8, you'd be up at 200% damage over time duration, which would just be insane. That's a 3x damage multiplier if you haven't got any duration to begin with. Madness. Absolute madness. What else can I do here that would be useful? I'll do this one because that gives me a bit of resource stuff in case that happens to become a problem. Dexterity seems reasonable here. That one's done. That one's good enough. So we can just level. I'd probably just level all these up because I've got so much Optisight from that horde. More dex, that seems reasonable. This chest is very basic, I'm not going to lie. 21. 23. I should probably check if that's going to be a problem or not first. You'd ideally rolled that in core skills, but I... Yeah, there you go. Finish off this one as well. Oh, I've run out of gold. Oh, good. Do some of the boots as well while we're here. 3 to focus skills. Does that mean I can take 1 rank out of Ravager now? It does. I can go in here. For more armor. 79%, baby. Let's go. Okay, well, I finally masterworked my gear. I hadn't masterworked half of it. What's my resistances and stuff at now? The lowest is 2,600, 65%. That's pretty good. Okay, I got 65% DR on armor, 65% or higher on resistances. My flat DR... Where is it? Don't think that shows until I'm outside of town, because I've got this aspect on here. That's 24%. And I'm going to be rocking 22,000 life. Something like this. And I've got a bunch more dexterity now. Okay. Hey, Master Prime, how's it going? Can anyone help you with T8 Lilith? I haven't even tried it myself yet. How goes it, Gar? I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Does no rune restore primary resource now? No. No, that's not true. The Yom rune here. Very expensive, but it's the Druid one. Once every 5 seconds. That fully restores your primary resource. That's the only one, I believe. Maybe. JT, just got the Rod of Kepeleka. Any build suggestion for this? Rake or Crushing Hand? I will be getting some soon, just not today. DePretty, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate you. Gorilla Thorns build with a Harmony V, Bawaki, Unique Charm, and Wimbers Brush set. Yes, Cat, that'll be great. Where'd you get the Midnight Sun Ring? Not sure yet. But yes, Thorns. All these builds, I'll be trying them all. I just can't do them all at once, sadly. I'd love to, but I will be doing them at some point, yep. Oh, Boiler, okay. This, oh, the Butcher. Oh, this will be interesting. This is one of the harder bosses. Well, rip me in advance, probably. Let's have a look. Because he has this crazy fire damage. That does a lot of damage. And I'm probably not going to kill him that quickly. So I'm probably going to have to... the good thing is, if I see a space I can stand, I can technically TP there quite fast. Bad news is, his fire hurts. Big time. So yeah, that's an issue for me. Holy. Do want temerity. Do want temerity. Yeah, he's tanky AF. He's +6. Tanky AF. Wow. Oh, it didn't insta-kill me. Resistance is help, it turns out. Who would have thought? I do have a lot of healing on this build. He somehow reset my dots. I'm not sure how. It's quite annoying that bosses can do that sometimes. Or I'm just not applying any more dots to him for some reason. Why have I stopped? Oh, I forgot these bosses have got infernal protection now, haven't they? They stop you from nuking them quite as fast. Oh, we reset it because of his barrier. Oh, yeah. They put phases on him. Okay. Ah! Oh, good. Wow. That move annihilated me. Right, let's try him again. I barely did this boss last season because it was terrible for Spiritborn then. It's terrible for Spiritborn now, honestly. Probably just won't do this guy again after this run on Spiritborn. I forgot they added all these like gating mechanics and infernal protection and stuff, so you actually have to play stuff and not get hit by that laser beam, I guess, because that hurt quite a lot. And I think at a certain point it stops me stacking dots until you hit the dot actually hits the gate, at which point he does, I don't know, an animation or something, and then it allows you to start applying dots to him. So you'll see, look, I'm not applying... If I could carry on applying dots to him, I'd be able to execute him quickly, but I can't. They've actually made it so it gates him. This is a terrible boss for this build. I would not choose to do this one normally. So I'm going to have to look out for that in future and just not choose it. Because like, I can't do any damage to him. I have to wait until he's done that animation. It's actually really stupid. I literally can't do anything to him, and because the rate of dot is so slow, I think I actually have to stop hitting him. Because I think it keeps building up above that. I think it's giving him more life. I think it keeps building up that bar, but the bar doesn't go below the certain gate, so you end up just giving him more... What? Oh, I thought he just died. Oh, for God's sake. Do you know what? I can't be bothered. I'm going to go down to torment level and kill this guy and just never do him again. This guy sucks. I just don't need to... I don't need to struggle bust through this boss. It's pointless. It's not the tankiness that's a problem. That's actually... I might report that as being really bad for dot builds. I don't know if that's going to be the same for all the other bosses. I don't think it... Anything that's got a gate, what's happening is I'm applying dot damage to him and it's adding it as life. It's not actually going... It's not making his life go down. It keeps building the dot bar. But until that dot bar hits the point where he's actually hit the gate mechanic, so he doesn't have any dot damage left on him, he doesn't do whatever animation he needs to do to make it so that you can start doing damage to him again, which means I have to stop attacking, which means I'm basically susceptible to being killed immediately. Because I need to be attacking to generate all my defenses and life and stuff. So yeah, it's actually really dumb. It's actually really broken for this build. It's probably broken for any dot build in the game in that way, I'd say, unless you can literally just stand still and not die to him. So I think I'm just going to go down T6 and kill him a hell of a lot quicker, because and then I just won't choose to do him again. The Widow's Web amulet solves this quite good. It does, Fanatic. Yes, that amulet would make that better because you'd be able to blow the dots up, yeah. But that's still a big problem. I will actually report that to Blizzard, I think, because any dot build's going to really suffer. It might just be specific to this boss. It might be the same on others. I will honestly have to go and test them all and find out. But that is actually pretty bad. So like you'll see it in a second, I think. Yeah, look, I can't do any more damage to him. And now I have to just not attack and wait. Yes, that amulet would solve it, but this, you shouldn't have to do what I'm doing right now. You have to look, for some reason that bar keeps flicking up. I'm not doing any dot damage to him anymore. Like, why is he still gaining dot damage? He's getting more health because of it. Look, I don't really want to trash the war plan, but I might get to the point where I actually have to. We'll see. It's fundamentally broken without that amulet. Yeah, that's actually really bad. Never really thought about that before. So look how much damage I do the second I can deal damage to him again. That's it. I nuke him so fast if I could actually do the sodding damage to him. I don't mind playing mechanics. That's just a bit silly though. What the... Oh god. Okay then. Oh god. I don't have any way of avoiding. I have to run around, which means I have to go through that fire. There we go, right. He's probably got 4 gates, hasn't he? Yeah, I've got to wait again. Yeah, struggle bussing through this would have just caused me to want to rage quit the game, probably. I'm not playing games for that kind of feeling. I'm going to be honest. Right, he's dead. Fine. I'll go back to T8 for the others. That's just... I can't even open the chest. I've done it purely for the war plan, so I don't even know why I chose it to start with. What a dumbass streamer I am. That's what happened to you with Lilith. Interesting. Okay, Jack, that's what's happening. I'll report it. Yeah, I'll report it. That's pretty bad because they pushed dot builds. Could you show me your second Paragon boards? I've done a rush, Dobby. There's nothing to see. It's just Prodigy's tempo. I've literally just rushed it. Look, rushed a node, skipped everything else, gone straight into the third board. This is nothing like my planner because I've done a rush on it. Yeah. But if you do exclamation mark builds, I have got a planner there that will somewhat work for you. I'll update it in full tomorrow because I wanted to play again today so I can get a better feel for it, you know. Do you know what? I've unlocked T9. Let's go and try T9 here. Oh, we've got to go do a pit anyway. It's cool. The next two are pits anyway, so I guess we'll... Oh, sorry, right. It's just Undercity, isn't it? Pits. 75. Owen, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in. Is that guild dependent? You don't need any of it, but yeah, once you get a shattered... I literally didn't even have a Riving Moon or Shattered Vow. You just need to somewhat solve the resource thing. The Riving Moon you can get from Lord's here, a basic one. This is pretty good, actually. It's not too bad. Shattered Vow, I just got... This is giga lucky, right? I mean, this is insane. It's going to be almost impossible to find a better one than these at this point. I'd need a perfect one, basically. Maybe Touch of Death would be the ideal bossing skill for an Attic. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, let's see how this goes. I'm getting some latency. That's not ideal. Gotta wait for Supremacy to stack up because that makes you do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, once Supremacy stacks up, look at me go. We blast. Giggity, 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 giggity.
Being followed.
Need one more chance to finish your set. Nice, good luck. Which one's that for? What class? I don't actually know what the names of the sets are for the other classes. I haven't bothered going and looking. I know what the ones are for us. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could do T10 at the moment. It's just that I think my defense actually is better now. I'm at 23,000 life. That's not too bad. I actually really like this map. It's open enough that I feel like I can engage with it and not get stuck absolutely everywhere through doorways, and it looks sick. So yeah, I like this one. I think it'd be hard to do a pit in 1 minute on this build because you can't unless you get 2 open maps back to back, like the ones where you don't get the hallways or something like that. Then maybe then you could do it in a crazy low time because you'd be able to just zoom through them without having to get stuck on walls everywhere. I mean, that was above T9. That's not T10, but I think the next one is T10, and that was pretty trivial. I'm not going to lie. You got T9 down with Rake. Nice, GG's. It's getting there. It's getting there, Digibyte. Slowly but surely, yeah. It is getting there. I'm getting that. It's getting there, yeah. All stats. That actually is quite useful. However, that one's got centipede skills in it, which is freaking sick. Oh, that's got centipede skills in it as well. Huh. Oh, that's just better. Oh, no, it's not. My current one's better. That's got gorilla skills on it. Centipede, Jaguar, Eagle. There is a world where I might use Gorilla Primary, not Eagle. You could put vulnerable application on Scourge. Because the movement speed just doesn't matter that much in the grand scheme of things, and that would give me barrier gen. Now I've got the Harmony of Evil Walker on, I could consider doing that actually. The only reason I didn't is because right now I've got one of these with Eagle skills. I think, Centipede, Jaguar, yeah, this one here. So I need to wait until I can change that maybe. If you're still in need of Jaguar charms, Zach, let me know, because I am now starting to get to the point where I've stacked up quite a few of them. That's a really nice yellow charm. Yeah, what about one? What's this like here? Dexterity, okay. So I can probably spare a couple now. Hey, I got one of the giga rare prisms. Let's go. That's like silly rare. Nice. I'm rich. You don't get the Wild Claw aspect. I haven't looked out for it. Strings. Witches, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your day going? Okay. Well, I've got to do another pit anyway for my war plan, so I suppose we'll go and try the next one up. Obelisco, how's it going, dude? First time chatter? You cannot get it to chop. Okay, I'll keep my eye open. I can't set the loot filter to ping it, which is... I've done the same thing again, haven't I? Don't know why I seem to think I want to go over there for the pit. What dumbass. Okay, right. Well, this is Torment 10, what we're about to do, so let's see how this goes. Is Rake Spiritborn leveling fast? I haven't tried it on leveling yet. Rake Spiritborn, we have someone in chat who's probably the highest rake right now. He's doing T9, or he can get to T9. I think it'll go to T12. I think leveling will be okay, but I haven't tried it. And I haven't updated my guide for it yet, but it's on my list to do. But you'd probably have to go like Thrash Rake or something, because or you could go Rock Splitter Rake and eventually convert Rock Splitter into a Jaguar skill or something. Because resource consumption will be an issue to start with. The Goblins Retreat option in Nightmare Dungeon activity boards, no. But I think I was going towards it. So, yeah. When I get to it, we'll see how that goes. Right, I'm just waiting for the Supremacy stacks, because once they kick in, you do a lot more damage. Very, very quickly. Actually, that's a good point. I think I've actually got a better version of one of my main aspects. I should probably go put that on, shouldn't I? Yeah. Ow. Something in there just hurt me quite a lot, and I'm not entirely sure what it was. Oops. That one's a bit more... It looks good, this map. It's a bit more awkward to get around that one. Dragon 142, baby. I don't even have all my legendary nodes yet. Dear, oh dear. You only need one. Which one do you need? Specifically, which one are you looking for? Oh god, that hurt. What the hell has he got? That blade is wrecking me. What the? Ouch. Rude. You, sir, can take some bugs in the face. Dead. Lol, 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 lol. Grab all the stuff. But you know what I didn't do? I didn't level up any of my glyphs in that last run, did I? What an absolute noob. I'm 30. Doop, 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 doop. Guess that one there, or Headhunter. Would that be easier to activate? Maybe. You could go Colossal, but you'd need to get the max resolve stacks. So at some point, you would maybe change those back to max resolve stacks again. Oh, you need a way of generating resolve, which I currently don't have. So yeah, that's an issue. I'd have to figure that out. Hey, Tristat, coming in with a raid. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here. Good timing, because I'm actually at a point where I can do that. Hey, X and Brain Lose, thanks for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate it. How you doing, Tristan? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Immortilize. I am the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. Currently trying to work out what's good for Spiritborn. Got something that's kind of going. Guys, make sure you go check out Tristan. Awesome member of the community. Absolute legend. Whoa, Ozzy, what are you doing? Ozzy, what are you doing? What the hell did you do? What the hell is all that? Okay. Fair enough. I don't even know how you did that. Cool. All right. Well, I hate how clunky early game feels. Wreck-It. For which build, Wreck-It? I mean, they're trying to force people into not just literally getting to level 70 immediately, right? I guess that's what they're doing. Yeah, shield mode. Yeah. I was just like, what? Yeah. Swarm builds. Swarm build. It's going pretty good. Just smashed. That was Torment 10. Just smashed it in like, I don't know, what was it, 2.5 minutes? 2 minutes, and the first layout was pretty crappy. So I'd say we're getting there. I'd say we're getting closer to the goal. Oh, have I filled out all my Murmuring Ovals? Oh, I have. I can go gamble stuff. Oh, I got an Ancestral Unique Zepazontic with a physical damage multiplier on it. Nice, that's pretty good. Keep that for Thorns builds. Chest. Lightning, dexterity. Yeah, it's got some stuff in it I'm not that interested in. All damage. My ring is pretty Giga Chad right now, I'm not gonna lie. These are pink, right? So they're gonna give me better aspects, are they? Yeah. Okay. Salvage all of those. Oops. Guess we go roll some ovals. I gotta roll boots because there's certain aspects I want to get and I just haven't got it yet. So I'll be interested to see if we roll it. It's called Sickfoots. You gain resolve for each 23. Oh, I could put tenacity on. That would solve resolve. You gain resolve for every vigor you gain while at maximum vigor. And it can overfill your resolve. That may be the way to solve our problem. Yeah. Maybe. If we want to use the Colossal Glyph, that may be the way to go. That right there is a really nice pair of boots. It's got resistance on it. But it does not have the vigor per second on it, which is the vigor regeneration. Could possibly get away with not having focus skills, though, if you roll them in your charms. Yeah, may keep hold of that one. You're still working through the storyline. Nice, dude. 20 on your Sork. Nice. Sork's looking pretty good, actually, this season. I'm not going to lie. Primal Digging, how's it going? Gambling, the best part of Diablo? Yeah, Rock Spitter, I feel my movement and damage is uncontrollable. It's a mobility skill. I really like Rock Splitter, but I suppose you need to get used to it, yeah. And it gets better, trust me. Once you hit level 14 and get the Thorn stuff, it starts to come online a bit more. Oh, got it. Finally, Sickfoots. Gain up to 1% increased movement and damage over time speed for each nearby enemy affected by your damage over time effects, up to 25 times. I mean, this may not be that great because it probably means you have to have things around you. So it's one of those, it's like, if you don't have lots of enemies around you, it's going to do nothing. It may be that actually the Colossal thing will be better because it's... If I use the Colossal glyph and then you have Resolve gives you more armor, and Resolve gives you... You can put Resolve stacks on and then just become a lot tankier with armor, and you can get a lot more damage multi out of it. So it depends how much more damage that gives you. So it's technically another multiplier, so we'll see. I mean, I can salvage it and give it a go now. I'll just run a bit faster, but I've got the zooms, doesn't matter. Holy, that's a good pair of boots. 2GA, Dex Lightning with Ravager on it. And movement speed. I'd, funnily enough, roll the movement speed to max life on this, actually. Probably. Yeah, we'll have to keep hold of that. I like the fact that we're picking up yellows that can be somewhat useful if you know what you're kind of doing with it, you know? That's kind of sweet. Right, we'll try this aspect. It'll be interesting to see how crappy the build feels because I've got such low movement speed. This is literally a minimum. It can go up to 1.5, so you can end up getting 35. You can get 30. You get 42.5% increased damage over time speeds. It's pretty big, actually. So I kind of just want to see how it works. Hits. Grigor's fine. Harbinger of Hatred. Pits. Harvest. I'll do Caress. I'm not really in for the Hordes right this second unless I have to. Crack, how's it going? First time chatter. Welcome in, welcome in. You're so confused about how to farm the uniques you want? What ones do you need? I'm making a list slowly but surely of what I'm getting from where. Infernal Hordes was Temerity, right? Not Temerity, sorry. Infernal Hordes was the Harmony of Ibawaka. It may well be the Lord's Mantle as well. Doop-de-doop. Right, let's try an 85 because we can. And I'll be interested to see if this even makes a difference for damage. It may or may not. Like, if you've got a big group of enemies, then sure. Wow, okay, something hit me hard in there. What's he got? Oh, those saw blades really hurt. Holy. But it's not making me suddenly feel like I'm doing giga damage. Then again, my supremacy stacks need to stack up first. That saw is doing a lot of damage to me. Holy cow. Jesus. Bloody hell. Yeah, that saw thing's annoying. I want to see if it's like, does it make me do more damage or does it make the dot tick faster? If it's just a tick faster thing that doesn't actually scale the damage, then I suppose it would help on that situation with a boss, but then you can just blow it up anyway with the amulet, so it's irrelevant to us in that sense. I honestly think the resolve thing is going to be better. It'll give me more armor. And give me more damage, I suppose, in a way. Wow, things are hitting me hard in here. Holy. My problem right now is not damage. To get to T12, I need to solve damage. I need to solve my defense. Damage is fine. If I can sit there and not just get like maybe 1 or 2 shot by pretty much every effect in the game, then I think we'll be onto something here. the damage will get to T12 easily. There's still quite a lot of damage for me to gain in my Paragon alone, to be honest. Yeah, not overly convinced that that's making me do more damage. I suppose it's hard to tell. I'd have to literally do 2 runs and see which one feels better. I'm not worried about the movement speed, though, because you can just teleport around. You don't even get that effect in town, so actually haste does nothing for us at this point. That we can't solve by just zooming, so... yeah, these effects are hitting real hard. It's taking a bit longer because I'm actually having to play somewhat sensibly safe because these effects are hitting so hard. This is what, T... I mean, I know I was killed by him, but what did he hit me with? It doesn't tell you what he actually killed me with. It just says he killed me, which is actually really unuseful. Yeah. This is, like I say, damage is not the problem. I think he's got something lightning again, hasn't he? I think the lightning effects have been like gigajacks, like the fire ones were. Yeah, look how much damage that does. It's these, I think it says lightning balls. It just suddenly like does 50-60% of my life with one. If I hit by 2, I'm dead. It's actually really silly. No, not in effect. Oh my god, I got stuck on something. I was going to get blown up again. Oh yeah, screw this. All right, sod it. I'm going to go down again. It's not damage that's a problem. This is my point. It's not damage that's my issue right now. It's defense. Spiritborn is just so squishy. It is a problem with the class. I was really hoping they would do something about this with expansion, and they obviously just... whatever the things they've done is not enough. It's fundamentally broken. There's certain effects that bypass our only thing. So yeah, I need a temerity. I think until I get temerity, I'm kind of... unless I can one-shot everything, I'm literally stuck at how far I can go. But I can do a T80, okay. So I'll do that for now. How's it going, Blood Farts? Whiskey, how's it going? Was just looking at the Russian Claw Evade build. Is there a way with the new skill tree to have a minimum 4 veracity? Check the ping attached to the top of my chat and check that YouTube video out, Whiskey. That will solve your problem. Well, it will tell you how to solve your problem. I made a video for it because it seems a lot of people are in the same boat. So you may... it's about 6 minutes long. It's not going to take too much of your time. You may well find that helpful. Bump. Yeah, I think the temerity is the only way around it. I can't see anything else making this better. Even the Tyrells won't help. It's a defensive mythic chest that's going to be worse than other things, I suppose. Yeah, as this comes one off. If you can kill stuff literally fast enough, then I'd be able to do T11, you know. But if I have to hang around them and their effects can hit me, that's when I've got a problem. At the moment. See what I mean? Even this, Jesus. There's absolutely no way you can outskill what I just got hit by, because you don't even see what it is. Your life just goes from max to like 30% in one go. Oh god, I hope a temerity solves this problem. If it doesn't, oh god. Yeah, that'll be problematic. I'll just go to the drawing board. I have a few other ideas, to be fair, but that would be good if that does solve it. That's probably one of the things I should do, actually. Go and farm myself a temerity, but I don't have any keys. Oh, a butcher, hello. Oh, actually, I think if he kills me in it, if he kills me in here, that's the end of the run, I think. If I set that, I think I checked the thing in the tree. But I think if I kill him, it takes me straight to it spawns the boss, maybe? Yeah, it does. There we go. Oh, you kill him, it finishes the dungeon. Okay, yeah, got it. So you don't even have to do a boss. Giga fast pits. Crit multiplier and resource cost reduction. Okay, well, I mean, we'll keep hold of it. Who knows if that'll be useful. May or may not be. Okay. 9 glyph upgrades. Wow. You do get a lot of glyph upgrades through that thing, don't you? That's pretty cracks. I kind of need to level this one up so I can get it activated. That'd be really handy. Wow. I went to 45 in one go. Once you can get going with that tree, you'll level up your glyphs mega quick. All of Alkin's rewards. Wow, loads of rewards. What's this? Nightmare dungeons. Huh. Why can't I select that? Oh, I need to leave the dungeon, do I? Okay. Where did you get Ibawaka? From the Hordes, Jocker. If we get an extra... You asked. What did you ask about again? I can't remember what you asked about. They heavily sat on Warlock, got excited, then forgot to nerf War. Ganch, baby, yeah. I haven't got one yet, see, Bacon. When I get it, I'll try it out. You're enjoying Rogue tons. Nice. Glad to hear it, dude. Oh, Wild Claws. Yeah, okay. I wish I could colour it, because I've probably gone past one and not realised, but I am keeping an eye out. Oh, I finally got the writhing aspects. Not that I can equip it anywhere. Enemies take increased damage over time. Every second they've been affected up to 10 times, but it'll only give you up to 100x on gloves. Oh no, it'll give us 125x on gloves. But you have to have this. It makes them spiral. Do you have to have that? Oh, they last 50% longer. So yeah, that links up with your glyph. Means they stay around for longer. So I guess you do need that. This one's what makes it work. That is just stronger. So you're never going to use this. Really. I don't think. I guess I haven't tried without that. Maybe that'll be better for bossing. Yeah, I'll try that later, I guess. We'll see how that goes. Hey, Herb, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Obdicite and a cheeky ring with max life on it. That's not bad. It's got an aspects I want nice. We'll salvage this. Yeah, I'm not convinced that this aspect Sickfoots is actually any good. Like, I don't know. It's not high enough. You need lots of enemies around you. But I have noticed, actually, that... Where was it again? You can get resolve through dominance there. I mean, that just straight up grants you 3. They've changed tenacity. It used to be a defensive aspect. It's not anymore. I'm going to try this because setting up for Colossal, if that actually works and generates me resolve, we'll find out. Then I can get an extra 5 stacks of resolve from it, which is just 10x damage on the boots. Which, I suppose, in a roundabout way... Oops. I mean, you've got... Where is it? You got Wild Bolt, which is 15x, but only if the enemies are pulled into you, and it's only every 3 seconds. I think I'd rather have the extra resolve damage. Hey, Wise was a Drink City streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Oh, I don't have any drink. That'd help, wouldn't it? Maybe pour a drink out. You love me long time. Hey, do I have a spare rod? Well, you want me to give me one of my rods, Lacey? Goodness me, what rod you after? Cheeky, cheeky. Someone got any idea where I can farm gold a lot? War plans. That's where I got all mine. Look for the ones that say you'll get gold. Or hordes. Yeah, I got a bunch... Was it hordes? Oh no, whispers as well. So, I mean, that's basically my best guess, Basticos, yeah. It looked like you had Perma Scourge. It's part of the Talisman C here. Yeah, here. Because I've got a seal that casts it every 3 seconds less. So every 3 seconds, if I kill an enemy through this, it casts Scourge for me automatically. Which is actually pretty insane, because you can do a whole load of stuff with that. I mean, you can... Hitting an enemy affected by Scourge can give you life. So you could have this. Or you can make enemies vulnerable with it. Which I might try in a bit. And so on and so forth. I need to get... actually, what I could try... Where's that charm? But it's got eagle skills in it. Have I got another one of those in here? I think I have in my chest. Do you know what I might do? I can re-roll these ones I've got on me, actually. They might go to the right one, right? Have I got... How much of this resource have I got? Oh, I haven't got much of the blue stuff. Okay, I probably won't do that then for now. I have got another one here, though. Jaguar skill. Oh, I could use that one. Oh, that solves the... Oh, I'm using that Eagle Skills one, because that gives me 2 ranks on Stinger, doesn't it? That's right. Oh, I could use the Jaguar one now, actually. Yeah, no, I can use that Jaguar one now. And the reason that is because I've now got the Harmony of Evil Walker on, so it should work, I think. That solves the problem. 26. 26. Nailed it. I'm now no longer bound by having that on. Armor. Yeah, it's got resistances. That's really nice. Gorilla skills. Ooh. Oh, I don't... Oh, okay. I guess it's got movement and physical res, but that's got gorilla skills. I could use that as well. I have an awful lot of charms. I might have to salvage some of these down at some point. I might try that, because I've got a couple of things I can try with it. Healing received, eagle skill damage, total armor, okay. Also don't know what all the effects of these are yet. Guess at some point you have to do something with these charms, right? I've got God knows how many of these. Why has that got an icon on it? Armory, oh, it's in my armory loadout, okay. Interesting. I've run out of space for these already. Oh, God. I guess I'm going to have to salvage some of these. I literally can't store them all. Right, I want this one. That's gorilla skills as well. Centipede skills. I'd actually use that. The reason I'm contemplating is because I am... If I change this to that... to... Where is it? Just want to make sure... Oops, damn. Yeah, so we can change this so it goes to makes enemies vulnerable. Or we could remove that damage reduction there, and then that would make enemies vulnerable. But that is DR. Although saying that, Stinger has the ability to make enemies vulnerable anyway. So it maybe we don't even need this. Let's just try it without it to start with. I kind of want to test Gorilla Jaguar. I don't care about the thorns so much, although it does now mean I could use the revenge glyph, to be fair. I'm intrigued by the barrier side of this. I doubt it's going to be enough, but... yeah, I mean, we could try it. The real... I haven't done any of those yet. Okay, we'll do that one. Oh, Lee, we got a raid from Aaron Action RPG again. Aaron, welcome in, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. 17 hours. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not staying on for 17 in this stint. I'm going to do what you did, which is stay on for a good amount of time, and then I'll come back on tomorrow. Yeah, but dude, thank you again for the raid. I do hope at some point I can catch you. I always look out for people. Guys, anyone that's come in, I am Immortalize, the Spiritborn writer for Mobalytics. We're getting there. I think we finally figured something out that's actually going to work okay. Guys, if you haven't checked out Aaron, I said this the other day, check him out. He's like all things action RPG, like, all things RPG. He is the guy. He does all of the stuff, and he's just an awesome guy. He's really good at them. He does YouTube videos for a load of them, etc., etc. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That's hey, Orange, how's it going? How was your stream? What were you getting up to? How are you getting on with D4? I'm assuming you were doing the expansion, right? Charms are class specific when you get into the set ones, yes. How do you have so many charms and sets? I'm a wizard. And I've killed a lot of stuff. But as you get into higher torments, you actually start to get a lot more of them, to be fair. Right, we're going to go see if this bricks my build, I suppose. I definitely need to change that over, because that literally gives me more fire res. And because I've made everything a gorilla skill now, it's going to put ranks in everything. $26, except now everything else gets the ranks, doesn't it? I think. 18. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a centipede skill anyway, so that's good. That one's got 3, so I could now take 3 more points out of there. Yeah, okay, it does work. So I could theoretically take out 3 ranks in there, because I only need 20 ranks. We don't actually need any more than that. Which means I can stick them in here, I think. 15, 4.5. Just double checking all this stuff. That seems fine. That's maxed. Yeah, there's no reason not to put it anywhere else, honestly. I mean, it's... Stick them in here. Max this out. More of that you get. This actually scales the armor on Scuttlebugs. If that's active, you get loads of armor. You can cap your armor like gigafast. Minion Barbarian. Nice. How's that going? Barbs are looking like really strong. Can you still get greater affixes on your tempers using scrolls? Yes, as long as it's on an item that's ancestral. Because I have got one here. Just got percent thorns on a seal. Oh, yeah, that'll be really good, Many. Nice, yeah. Especially if you're doing a thorns build. What is the best progression level as far as skill tree points? The first one I honestly would do, if I can go and find it. I would do the Whisper one here. Go down here and get these material ones. This will help you get some materials to start with. Beyond that, I'm just taking what's useful to me right now, I guess. I've come down here because I want to farm uniques. So these are going to give me in Helltides potential for uniques. Down here for Forgotten Souls and extra enemies. So it'll make it quicker to do them. Experience in the Undercity. The bosses, I don't know. Just choosing something that looks useful. I can chop and change these later. I'm not that far through them, to be honest. Glyph upgrades. This one seems really good. When you kill the Guardian, gain +1 glyph upgrade for every 5 minutes left on the timer. So if you've got 10 minutes left, you'll get 2 upgrades. You get +1 here anyway for a chance. You get +1 glyph upgrades. Etc. Yeah, you get loads of them. Yeah, I don't know how good that is. I'd have to try it. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just choosing stuff that seems good to me right now. Grady and Cody, how's it going, dudes? I'm doing a Poison Stinger Spiritborn, so as far as... All right, nice. Are you doing actual... Your Stinger's the actual damage? Or are you doing the Pestilent Swarm thing? Maybe a stupid question, but why I don't see the sapping board on the Paragon? Because sapping is not a thing anymore. It's exactly the same board, except they changed it to have a different legendary effect, which is Prodigy's Tempo. It may be that Mobilytics still need to update the name of that. I've got to feed back a lot of stuff to them tomorrow, and one of those is it. You're doing Withering Fist Stinger Swarm build. Okay. And how high have you managed to take that out of interest? Right, what was I doing next? Another pit. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing I just did, because I'd be interested to see what this does. This is the only other way you could get around not having the temerity. Potentially. Does that just solve barrier for me? Like, it might do, because I've got so many hits going off. I need to wait for Supremacy to gem. I just need to be enough so I don't just get insta-nukes, because you've got so many of these swarms, you'll probably generate the barrier quick enough again. I guess the temerity will still be stronger, probably, but... I mean... The other way would be to use the temerity, and then you could go... No, I need the Jaguar secondary at the moment. I'd have to find another way to generate velocity. That's just a good point. Oh, yes, okay. That aspect is working for Resolve. Interesting. Aha. The benefit of having Gorilla Primary is now all my skills are Gorilla skills. And guess what glyph that means I can use, baby? Colossal. With the second biggest damage multi. In fact, I can make that multi even bigger than the Pestilent Swarm one. Because we can stack max resolve in tempers. You can get to like 25 max resolve or something silly. You got 50x on a glyph. It's disgusting. And if that damage reduction aspect worked, the one I reported, you could get a ridiculous. You get like, well, your hit damage reduction cap. I can't imagine they'll allow you to go to 100%. It must be capped at 75 or something. You would genuinely be invincible. Like at that point, if you still die, there is absolutely a bug going on because you would just Or something would have to hit you for millions of damage. In which case, everything in the game would pretty much die unless you've got immortality on. So that has been reported, and I'm hoping that will get fixed in a bug fix, and if it does, that'll be pretty drastic. That'll change things a lot for us defensively, I think. But it probably will end up getting used on just about every build. This is feeling better. This is feeling better already, I've got to be honest. Now that I've got this, I can actually go and rush that legendary node for Viscous Shield. Which I haven't taken yet, because I didn't have enough barrier gen to make it worth my time. And now I do, baby. And the other thing I can do, I could leave Concussive Stomp on, or I could put the Q rune in for extra barrier gen. The reason I want to not use the Temerity is purely because it allows you to put another aspect on. But it's not a bad option, you know, it's just... You're just trying to weigh up, like, what's the best use of it. Wow, I actually took damage there. So this is the thing, yeah, I need to weigh up. I need to weigh up what would be the best option here, I don't know. The Temerity would allow me to do the other thing. The Temerity would allow me to go like Jaguar Gorilla. Extra 15x damage because you're hitting all the time. I think. You'll stack that damage super quick. You'll gain unstoppability. You'll never be able to be crowd controlled. Ever. More resolve, more damage. Armor. Obviously, Eagle gives you more damage. Actually, I need to check to see what the vulnerable situation was like there, but I think it should be okay. Yeah. Hey, just devoted. Feather's not good to scale anymore. They do get better, but you need to get to like Paragon 100 plus or something, because the amount of feathers you got scales as you go up, including into the Paragon levels. That should probably change to go only to level 70, but yeah. But I do know someone who's done a pit 100, so it is doable. 99 Neos, how's it going? Brain Loose, thank you for the follow. Chappie, thank you for the follow. Vote, how's it going? How do you get mythics this season? I can't find any. I've got them from tributes so far. I was just talking to main skills such as Command Fallen or Dreadclaws. I don't know. I haven't played Warlock. You have to follow. There's guides on Mobalytics though. Spiritborn's fun 99, and we're probably one of the fastest. We're one of the fastest classes in the game. Definitely with the perma. We got this crazy perma evade tech going on, which is completely and utterly nutty, to be honest. It's absolutely bonkers. It's good fun. Mippy hit 26 trillion with Dancer Bombs. Doesn't surprise me. He already knew about some stuff, so I'm guessing he's figured out how to get it to happen, which is awesome for him. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I don't have any blocks or anything right now, so that's... Okay, so that solves the resolve generation for us, actually. So that's giga nice. I need Paragon points. That is literally giving me nothing right now. What I could do is this. Ta-da! More damage. And I'm kind of wondering... It does reduce their attack speed. Grants damage reduction. Is it worth it? Or... It lasts for 3 seconds. I need to generate 300 offering. Seer will generate that near permanently. So, I mean, you get it for most of the time. That's reduced. That's damage reduction as well. Taunting enemies. But it's more expensive, so you'd have to do 2 seers. I am tempted to try that, honestly. I guess we don't get the knockdown, but... I don't know, it's kind of small area anyway. It does mean I get those 3 points, I can stick them in here. And again, that's just... it's like doubling my damage there. Let's try that setup. All stats cold res. Guerrilla skills. Okay, nice. Yeah, honestly, when you get to this sort of level, you drop so many charms and stuff, you're not going to worry about that stuff at all. Genuinely. What's my resistance is at? Cold, lightning. Cold will be a bit low. Lightning won't be too bad. What's my gems like? Okay. See what we get from these boxes. Oh, I guess me that. Yeah. 1 second. Oh, I need to do that first. I need to slay Grigor first. Okay, we'll go slay Grigor, I guess. Hey, Morgana, how's it going? Any idea how to imprint an aspect on... Can you imprint aspects on a Nightmare Dungeon sigil? I didn't know you could do that. So, no. I don't know. No, I don't check whispers in game often, Zach. Type it in... Ring of the Arriving Moon. Oh, that's great for damage. Holy. Oops. Sorry, I didn't mean to send that. Yeah, that's insane for damage. That's literally got the... That's... Apart from not being ancestral, I mean, that's pretty giga. It's even rolled high on both of them. Max life's really nice as well. Yeah, GG's. You don't need it. Well, I'll trade you for the runes. The charms you need. You think Quill might be broken? Yep, it will be good. There's one on there that'll be amazing for bossing, I think. Honestly. I'm just tempted to try without one of the pestilence swarm aspects on. I reckon it might make it better for bossing. It'll make it so they're not as big on the area. There might be a bossing variant where you swap out the ring that makes them last longer, but they spiral out on you. Because then they would all hit the single target more often, right? I'd have to try. Ooh, a 2GA quarterstaff. 2GA Sunstained. Holy, that's a really good one. Oh, I wish the aspects had gone 250 on that. GA dex and GA lightning damage. I mean, that's for Razor Wings right there. Let's go. I've got a pair of Pain Gorges that's got Crushing Hands on it. You don't really need area effects for Crushing Hands, do you? Let's be honest. Oh, dear. Yeah, see, if the damage multi wasn't so low on Peacemongers, that's another way to resolve generation. But, yeah, that's right. I mean, we solved that anyway. It's no problem. I don't think I've got the aspect on me. I'd need to change this aspect. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try it. Just out of interest. Did I see your clan chat? No, 1 second. You're triggering it with Path of Emissary and regen vigor from Rushing Claw. It's so much damage. Yep. Yeah. I said to people when I was leveling on Evade's Hyams that Evades is probably going to suck with the Storm Feathers and it's probably going to be crazy good with Quill Volley. There's a node for it, specifically for it, right? But I couldn't test it because I didn't have the Path of Emissary and I got fed up, so I went and put it in the armory. But I reckon that will be quite good when I get to it. Zebba's on tech with Thrash. Third attack grants 2 stacks of Ferocity. That's true, Staff Sergeant. Yep. Can you craft a new Mythic Unique? I don't see it in the craft menu at Jeweler. Only on a class that can use one-handed swords, and Spiritborn's not one of them. That is top tier for Razor Wings, other than the aspects. Yeah, that's crazy good. That's one of the multis you'd want. Bomb. But yeah, I mean, I imagine that's going to do quite well. I'd be interested to see if that's better and how that actually works. Like, do they auto-target enemies? Hopefully they do. Do I have spare charms for this build? I might do, yeah. Depends what difficulty, Lacey. I'm still working on my build, aren't I? I'm just going to quickly try different aspects in here. Although that makes them last longer, it makes them spiral outwards, so that's good for... Great for area effects, but not so good for single target. But there are some aspects in here that we could use that would scale it as much or more. Yeah. As much as I like Plains Power, it's a bit of a pain when you're evading around like a nutter. $2,000. It's a bit low, especially on the Shattered Vow. More claws. 60. 60. More ferocity. Centipede skills. That's up to 90. I'm kind of thinking if I got that amulet and you didn't use it in the cube, you'd put it here instead, but I guess writhing is the only option here. And that would give you more. It's 100. Well, that'd give me 100. All right, let's just try that one. I literally am just trying to try. It'll take 10 seconds to ramp up, but theoretically, it's more the fact that I want to see, functionally speaking, do they all keep hitting? Do they all keep hitting the boss? We'll see. We'll see. If they were all closer to me, they would. But if they don't, then obviously I'll... I think they might do. I want to see, does that just make me do more damage to the boss because they're all hitting him more often? If they don't, then honestly the other aspect's better, I'd say. Obviously I don't have the stacks of Supremacy right now either. Oh, he's got a gated mechanic on him, look. So he didn't actually, he's got barrier, so he wasn't healing at that point, like the Butcher was. I've still got a pretty decent area effects on it, to be honest. It takes quite a long time for him to die anyway. Right, you get a lot more of these when you're in a higher Torment. This Torment 9, you get a lot more items, holy. Right, Pain Gorgers, Peacemongers. Pain Gorgers. Gauntlets. Peacemonger Signet. Sunstained War Crozier. Okay, interesting. I think I need to test that in a pit situation, which is, funnily enough, my next thing. You found a bug. I'm playing with a friend right now, and I'm poisoning him while fighting him. Oh no, we know about this. It's been reported, Dommy. If you're using, yeah, there's a lot of stuff right now. When the barbarian shouts on you, he can die to like paladin thorns and like spiritborn poison and stuff. Yeah, big rips to the barbs in team play. Does it matter if I get power level to level max or I level up on your own? No, it doesn't matter as long as someone's willing to help you. Just T1? Yeah, send me an invite, Lacey. What rod you after, Lacey? Oh, yeah. Gotta love the Haribo. Holy moly. You've not seen any Spiritborns around T12 hand sanitizer. You'll get to see number 1 soon. No, that's not true. I know someone who said they've done a pit 100 on Evade, so there are people that can do it, probably. We'll get there tonight. We'll get there tonight. Yeah, that's you. Nice. You got temerity from a pit. Nice. I just want to see how this feels. I mean, it was my next thing anyway. The only thing is, the 50% lasting longer, but it will make it easier to sustain them. But I mean, you can only get to 15 anyway. Your cat's at 15 swarms by the looks of it. Oh, these are the hell... Oh, yeah, this is the thing that's come from my tree. You get the Helltide Bloodseeker things. Holy moly, that hurt. Okay, oh well, the gorilla primary still does not solve. Still does not solve defensive issues. Good to know. I still died. Oh my gosh. Those Bloodseekers just almost one-shot me through my barrier. Holy crap. It's disgusting. Like, what? But what? Wow. Okay, alright, well, I'm going to take that point out. I'll have to put that, I'll put those points back in later when I've actually got... I think temerity is the only way here then, honestly. You just can't survive that. Can you please join me, Lacey? If you need me to turn the torment down, just ask me. Yeah. Yeah, that was literally one-shot me through even the barrier as well. So, I mean, that would have been like 43,000 life. They just one-shot me through. It's kind of insane. I am going to turn that point off. I'm assuming I can just respec them, right? Yeah. Where was it? That's Nightmare Dungeons. Pits. There we go. Yeah, those hit hard. Where was he? Where were they? Haste. One second, is it in this tree? Oh yeah, there we go. Infernal Right. Ambushes spawn up to 4 additional health. What the hell? Where the hell was this thing? I was in a pit. Which node's doing it? That wasn't just random. I remember reading this thing. I only selected it recently. Where the hell is it? It should be in the one I was in, right? Surely. I am a little confused. Where the F is it? Not actually sure where they came from. I don't have anything selected for it, I don't think. Just request to join me now, Lacey. Is Spiritborn pretty fun? Yes, it's definitely fun, Liberin. You got to 90 on Crushing Hand. I think Crushing will go T12. Hey, Crack, thanks for the follow. How did you build Crushing Hand? Right, high level. I'm gathering that data, Dank Tank. Slowly but surely. T8 Lilith, I'm not sure right now. Get beavered, no. Not right now. Maybe eventually. A little slow. Okay, well, if you're not going to join, I'm going to go back up. Because I'm just waiting at this point. Oh, no. I don't have any spare keys. Okay. Alright. Yeah, you'll need one of those first. Yeah, why did the Hellborn spawn in there? 1 second. Let me check what the activity was again. Torment. Oh, I've actually unlocked Torment. What's the activity? It is a pit. It is a pit. So why did that pit have the Hellborns in it? Huh? What? I know I read something about that, but I don't think I selected it. That's Nightmare Dungeons, right? It should be in here. That's the Hastings, that's fine. I know I read this somewhere. I mean, unless it's that, then I don't know. That's weird. Hey, Zero Gunner, how's it going? It's in the boss tree. I don't think I've got it selected. I'm confused. Yeah. Oh, it's there. No, I do. It's just really hard to see. They should really... Yeah, okay. No, it is there. Oh, yes. When exploring the pit, Lord Seer's Bloodseekers now. Okay. No, it is there. I'm just being Dumbo. Okay. Yeah, let's not do that one right now. Guess I'll just do that for now. Yeah, okay. I was just a bit confused by it. I was like, what? Haley Cat, how's it going? I just hit 70 on my Spiritborn as Thorns. Nice. Looking to switch to a better endgame build, but never played Spiritborn. Is Rushing Claw Evade or Crushing Hand looking better? They're both okay, but if you do exclamation mark builds and build out what I'm doing now, although I need to write the guide in full, which I'll do tomorrow, this build is definitely doing better right now. And you'll see. This is basically an Evade build as well. I'm just working out the defensive side of things. Hey, Gilda, how's it going, man? LeBron James as well. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. So, yeah, I'm sort of figuring out whether I'm not convinced. I think it is better with that aspect on. I don't think it does better single target damage, and it just means I have to spam them more. Honestly. I think I'm going to go and put the other aspect back on, actually. Because I swear I was doing more damage. And I guess that makes sense, because writhing takes 10 seconds to ramp up on everything. So, that other aspect has 100x on it. So unless we... The amount you zoom about the plane's power aspects just wouldn't be ideal, I don't think. Out of interest, let's just try this a second.
May you find your way.
See how that feels. I can't imagine this will be more damage, but might give me a clearer idea. I don't have either Rupert. Does anyone have a spare Soul Brand or Temerity that Rupert here can get help with? Let us know, please. Yeah, it's not. It's only giving us like 1600 weapon damage or something. It's not. Do you know what? I'm not even sure that's giving you the 2000. I think that's still giving you the old value. I think it says it gives you more. But even so, you get so much more weapon damage now. Unyielding hits wasn't scaled up proportionately. It was only given a 30% buff or something. But your weapon damage on your weapon was scaled by like 5 times. So proportionately it became a lot worse than what it was compared to what you could get before. Oh, actually, this is a good point. If I had the temerity, I could go Jaguar. I can go Jaguar. Gorilla. I can only stack, well, I'd lose 1 stack of velocity. It's 5% attack speed. You can make that up elsewhere in the tree. The generation doesn't matter because I've got minimum of 4 anyway, haven't I? So actually, the secondary Jaguar is not doing much for me in a way. So you could either go for Jaguar 15x on top, Gorilla on bottom for permanent unstoppable, 2 stacks of resolve, more 4x on colossal, more armor. I mean, your armor would just be capped with this. That and the toxic skin, that would just cap your armor, like I would imagine. Or I'd have to swap all my Jaguar skill things out and find other ones, but you could actually go for Gorilla Eagle, get the 20x on Eagle. Something like that. Still not convinced this is better damage than what I had before. I think the other thing's better. But we'll finish it now while we're here. Hey, Strings with the sub. Thank you, Strings. I really appreciate that support. That's very kind. I do something a bit silly in this channel. If you want to have a laugh, I will do a Bean Boozle for anyone who's kind enough to sub to my channel. I've got between numbers of 1 and 7. Obviously, you don't have to, but you know, if you want to, let me know, and we can do this. Yeah, okay. I think the other aspect is better. It's good to know. It's good to know that. Almost got that capped here. We've got this. We're almost back up here. And he drops Godslayers. Good to know. I'll make a note of this. Thank you very much. And Ariel. Godslayer's crown. I will need me one of those, probably. I am Smoker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're down? You need to give me a number between 1 and 7. Oh, you're following... Are you following Rob's Dreadclaws build, are you? Yeah, you're just looking for Temerity or Soul Brand. If anyone's got any, let us know, guys. Oh no! You're letting Chiddery. No one has a complete Warlock endgame build. I think we do on mobile. I think people do have them. Yeah, hand sanitizer. I just wanted to confirm because I hadn't tried it and it wouldn't be the first time. As read, something doesn't actually work that way. You know,
What do you think?
it's good to go and try these things. But I think honestly, I think this aspect is the best one. Gives us the most damage and makes them last longer, so makes it easier. I think I actually rolled a better version of this as well. Slightly. Yeah. Do I have a better one of those yet? Probably not. I mean, that'll be used on almost every Spiritborn build. Because it is just crazy. Shelter. Still don't have a better one of those. Right, debilitating toxins. Nope. And that one I got already. I mean, that'll be even easier stuck. Don't know if I can actually activate that yet. Where is it, Colossal? Didn't I just level that one up? Oh, he hasn't ordered them. Where's my Colossal glyph? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. Oh, I can do it. Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. Because I've got 13 stacks. That gives me 26x in the middle. Giggity! All of the damage. All of it. Okay. We're getting there. I can rejig my boards to make them not bad at some point. You used Rob's build, but currently you swapped to Goblin Inks. Yeah, I know the Goblin Ink guys. I met half of them when I was out in LA in January. You got a Temerity. Oh, nice. It is Rupert that's after it, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh, there you go. Fine, no way. If you don't mind helping. Did you see the Rogue pit 145? No, but I'm not surprised by it. I knew that they were probably going to get to 150. Where can I make the mythics? I can't find the tap. It's over at Jewelers, I think, down here. There you go, Jeweler. Rune crafting.
What do you bring?
Big stonks.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Just weighing up in my head. I mean, I do want to get Tyrells and try it out. Yeah, that's a very good one. Might be good for defense for us, because we don't really have anything offense to put in the chest slot. But yeah.
It is done.
Gold? How much gold is it giving me? About 30 million. Not too bad.
You know where to find me.
Bum, 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 bum. Yes, if I try, before I do this, if I just try that, another one of these. Yeah, there'll be a bug fix patch in the next week or two. Depends how long they want to spend and how much they want to fix for a patch. I suppose. Yeah, I actually think this aspect's better, because I think what it does is they only go out a little bit further than me than before, but they start at my point. Yeah, they go out a bit further, but they start by spawning where I am. And then they gradually go outwards, so actually means they hit the boss more, I think. So yeah, this does just feel way, but this is just way better. Straight up.
Being followed.
Any idea what's a good class to level that's in a safe save? Is in a safe what? What do you mean, DJ Brew? Like, what is it you're actually asking? You asking what class is going to push the highest? At the moment, rogues. They've done a 145. I don't know if that's because of bugs. I'm guessing it probably is. If they're hitting for big trillions, it's probably because of bugs. But yeah, it depends what you're asking. If you're asking for hardcore, probably wouldn't choose Spiritborn, because they're pretty squish. I guess the Razor Wings might be, with temerity, might be... Razor Wings may be your only option, but even then, we'll have to see how much life you can get, because actually, I have more life on this, and I still got Giga Nuked, so maybe Razor Wings isn't the best for hardcore anymore, honestly, like it was. Man, I wish pressing the buttons was more reactive. I sit there and smash them over and over again, it doesn't pick up the skill presses. I wish they had like a input queue or something that picks it up better. I think my keyboard's polling too fast for it. This is way better. Way, way better. Yeah. Way better. Oh, big lift things in there. Colossal. That's that one. Okay. You want to level up a character, but I don't have a lot of time to switch between classes, so asking what would be a good class to farm in and push with softcore. Got ya. Probably Rogue. You're gonna just use Dance of Knives from 0 to hero. Sounds like it's just really stupidly good. Or Warlock, but it sounds like Rogue is killing it right now. A Sork as well. It's like a Lightning Blizzard Sork that perma TPs, wrecks everything. Probably quite easy to level. Tomorrow the leaderboard opens. Yeah, it'll be funny to see the top 50 full of Rogues and Sorks. Oh yeah, we've got... Spiritborn's going to be one of the lowest classes, I think, in general. We'll see, right? But, you know, it doesn't bother me. Have I tested Spirit Storms? Yes. Yep. I have a build saved off for it. I just didn't have the items guild here. It's probably got something... Now that I've got a lot of the items for this dot build, I can use a lot of these for my other build. I've got that build saved off. And I will try and see if we can get that to T12. But one of the issues with Spirit Storms is they've introduced a new dot type and they've made it so most of the things are poisoning. They don't actually affect the Spirit Storm, so we'll see. We'll see how that gets on when I try it. When I was trying it before, I was doing T4. T3, T4, and I didn't have the Shattered Vow. I didn't have a lot of stuff. I didn't even have the aspect for Spirit Storms. So, yeah. I like the concepts, and hopefully we can do something with it. In fact, I have a planner for it. But it's something I'm going to have to mess around with again. Gotta love that I'm faster than on my mount. So I'm never going to use my mount unless I have to. I'm legitimately faster. I mean, look at it, it's silly. Just dropped me 19 Forgotten Souls and Helltide. Let's go. Oh, hey guys. Ever seen a Hamadin's Spiritborn before? Well, now you have. Thank you for the free loot. Bye-bye. There's that guy behind me trying to find enemies to kill. Poor guy. Just massacring everything before he can get anywhere close. How funny. I just need 75. Oh no, I need 150 so I can do this. Objective. Oh, it's a Necro. Yeah. I heard they're faster now, actually. I don't know how much faster. Where the hell's all the enemies at? Yeah, podded in it. Podded in it. It's good, man. How are you finding it? Spin to win strings. Oh, have I got to do that beam for you still? Hey, we spin to win. Very slowly. Very slowly. I don't know if did I missed. How do you fix resource with no unique scans? Lots of vigor per second on your armor. Temper lucky hit resource. That's helped me a lot. resource cost reduction, any of this stuff. It's mainly tempers and resource affixes, to be honest. Jesus, I wasn't on this computer. No, my mouse is on the other one. There we go. Yeah, lucky hit tempers has really made it better. I rolled 2 lucky hit resource tempers and boom, problem solved. But the set helps as well. And then getting a seal charm that reduces the time at which it can cast Scourge, because you can see Scourge is auto casting through the set every time I kill something. Every 3 seconds, when I kill an enemy through dots, which is all of them, I can auto cast Scourge basically. And yeah, it's pretty insane actually, genuinely. Let's go down here. I've run out of enemies. Moving so fast, it's literally causing my server instance to lag a bit. Because I'm going between the zones too quickly. Oh, the Helltide ended, so I can't... That's the only thing I don't like about Helltides in your war plans. I now have to wait 5 minutes to finish my war plan. Oh, no. Guess I gotta do a quick pit, right, guys? Finally completed the campaign, so now gonna actually play the game. Nice! Guess I'll just go quickly run a pit here. Because I can. My water break. That's true. I could have done that. Never mind. Too late. I'm in a pit now. Time to blast. I'll just get some of those cheeky supremacy stacks going. Nom nom nom. Tasty damage. Bye-bye. This is halfway to T11, baby. Halfway to T11. Not even got the web amulet on, and I imagine that will do some nice damage. Although getting one of those with the right stats might be hard going. I suppose it doesn't matter if you get it as a charm, actually, does it? That's the trick. I honestly think you want to put that amulet in the charm if you can. I think that's what you want to do. We want to get it so we can put a unique in the charm, in the talisman, and you put that in because it's a 4x multi, and you keep supremacy on your amulet because that goes even higher. And I think that is the best setup, which is literally what I think I had in my guide originally. Or it's a sort of that's sort of the approach I've taken for all of them. Because as much as the multis are nice, there's even better legendary aspects that you might actually want that would benefit more being on the amulet overall. I suppose the damage comes down if you move it off the amulet into the charm, but the increase, you get even more from supremacy. And okay, that takes a moment to stack up, but once it's stacked, it does look like you keep the stacks when on a refresh here. Look, it's 18. So yes, it takes me a minute in these dungeons for mine to stack up with Devourer, but it does stack up eventually. 22, there you go. I think as long as I kill something or have it so it hits something at that time, those stacks don't disappear. 22 still. Just got to try and make sure. I think as long as you're hitting an enemy, they don't go down or something. Or if you kill one within that timer, because they're not going down. Not like they used to. So that's it's either bugged, Yeah, you need to make sure you're killing stuff in the time. So I suppose we'll have to see how that goes in the real pit pushing zones. Maybe it ends up being worse, but and if it does, then maybe there are other options. But at least for now, it seems to be working pretty well. Well, that wasn't too bad. And I literally did that in like 3 or 4 minutes. So that was a pit 85. Because the hell side still hasn't reset. I could... Yeah, could do Hyams. I need to get all the different bits so I can try them out, right? Daniel, how's it going? What Torment tier did you get? Did you start getting more ancestral unique items? I honestly can't remember. About 3 or 4, maybe? I think you can get seals with mythics on them. Mythic stats. I think they're meant to look like mythic colours, but they're bugged at the moment. But they have the mythic colour affix on them, yeah. Legendary only has 5 slots. You can get one that's got plus charm slot on it, +1 charm slot. Yeah, it is possible. Yeah, Ancestrals are rare, but they start to drop more as you go up the tiers. I'm obviously doing tier 9, 10, 11 now, so you get a lot more of them. I'm just going to go for a quick pee, guys. I'll be back in 1 minute. BRB. Alright, so I'm back. Sorry about that. You open 10 keys to get the Harmony Beaver Waka from the Beast. Can't get it. It's not there, JT. You get it from the Hordes now. I got mine earlier by doing Hordes. They've literally changed them all around. They have changed them all around. I'm going to keep that. That might be... Oh, no, Shasafal would be better for it, surely. Surely. Ooh, that's slightly better. Only by 1%, but I'll take the 1% all day long. All day long, baby. Extra DR is extra DR. Here it is. Be interesting to see what I got here. Cold. Oh. Bump, bump, bump. All right. 5 stacks of resolve. Oh, nom, nom, nom. It's not even a GA. It's not even a GA. God. You get to 6 stacks of resolve. Oh, how many can you get? 6, 7. You can get 8 stacks of resolve on each item. If you have a GA and you get quality, and you can transfigure this and get quality. So you could get 9 stacks of resolve on every item. I don't mean that's necessarily the best thing. But that's crazy. 8 stacks of resolve on each. Madness. Absolute ludicrousy. Honestly, have I got a better chest piece than this right now? I have been storing some stuff off. I need to have a look. Dexterity. It's got the armor. It's got max life. I could roll that max. I was trying to roll all resistance on there, and then that would be better. But it's hella expensive. It is a good chest piece. If I can get away without the vigor. Might be able to now, to be honest. Shelter. Put some sockets in there. I think it's really expensive though, because I tried rolling it a couple of times already. Yeah, Hyams, yeah. Enchanted. Yeah, it's like you can get all res. That'd be real nice. It's the gold. Gold is a problem. Oh, all res, it's low. It's a low roll. But do you know what? I don't even care. It'll get me close to what that's got. I just need to see if resource-wise, if it screws me over or not. Max life. I kind of feel like I'm going to put that in all res for now, actually. I think that'll probably give me more defense than the max life. Can I make a couple of those gems, maybe? Yes. They're only small ones, but I can up those later. Let's see how that plays with the resource. Because the thing about that is that's given me more max life. It's flattened out my reses a bit. It now means... Guess what I can temper on there? Giggity. Each stack of resolve is 2x damage. Five. Oh, yeah. How's cold res looking? Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned about where cold res will go. I'm going to leave that one alone for the time being. So that's what, 5, 10? That's another 20x damage, theoretically. For now. Yeah, I'll have to see. Probably need some... I don't know if that loss of vigor generation is going to hurt me that much or not. We'll have to see where that lands me. Did I just not, like, finish masterworking that? Oh, it's in dexterity. Okay. Had no, like, visual indicator on it. I think at this point, we get rid of that helm. And this ring. Right. Test another pick, 'cause it's the best way to test out where we're at. 200 million with Rake. Oh, nice. Well, if you're doing nearly 200 million damage with Rake, then you're doing all right. Who drops Sea Lord's Fine Gloves? I don't know. That is not a unique, I know. You got a Mythic Tribute. Should I wait until T4? I did mine. Yeah, try and do it in the highest torment you can. Because, I mean, it's not a guaranteed chance regardless of where you're at, really. But I guess the higher the torment, the better chance you've got of getting what you want. Yeah, my stacks are resolved. 23 stacks are resolved already, and I haven't got any GAs on it. That's 46% damage from Colossal. What the? Like from a glyph, that's huge. I've got one glyph that's giving me 30x, and I've got another that's giving me 46 right now, theoretically. $1.5 million toughness. It's because it's got barrier. Barrier really is broken for toughness. I'm not gonna lie.
Being followed.
The Butcher. Ooh, if I kill him, I think that's the end of the pit. But if he kills me, it's the end of the pit. I'm trying not to die to him. Let's get rid of these guys, because they've got execution swords, and they will probably do worse to me than this Butcher will, honestly. Yeah, okay, resources problem on single target now because I've lost that mod. Interesting. I can see when the lucky hit resource kicks in. Or when something, or when one of the other things locks it. I mean, it's not too bad. I'm mostly sustaining it. But I was running down there. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that and see how that plays out. See how that works. Hey, Chester, how's it going? First sub chatter, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Harper. Well, the thing is, it would be insane if this aspect works as well. The one I reported that's broken. One sec. Keep against all of these. Collections. There's one that gives you just crazy amounts of damage reduction with it. Glynn's Anvil. It gives you more maximum resolve, 2. So that's more damage. And gives you damage reduction per resolve. If that works, I'd be ridiculously tanky. But yeah, it doesn't. Big sad. Currently doesn't work properly. You just reached level 70. Do you recommend this one you're streaming? Yes, it's really good. I will be updating that planner in full tomorrow, and I'll probably do a build video, because I reckon I'll get this to T12 tonight. That was one step of 5 pits down from T11. So we're getting there. And I haven't even got all my glyphs in yet. I'm about to put number 4 in here. Probably do this one, because it'll be the easiest to activate here. There you go. So now what I need to do is get the last glyph in, and I've finally got all of them bits in, and then I need to shift my board. My boards are a mess because I've been rushing. I rushed some stuff. 1, 2, 3, If I had one more point, I could go around that way. Set that for now. Go. So my boards are all funky and the wrong way around. I'd normally have this the other way around. It's because you normally rush your legendary nodes first. Yeah. But yeah, we're getting there. We are getting there. Vulnerable. Healing. Let's try it out there. For the funsies. Hey, not serious. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, if you want to ask any questions live about it, more than happy to answer those as well. Let's go another Wusha. Making a midday hunt. I've had quite a few of those, actually. That's better than the other Wusha I had.
Mainlander, what brings you?
That's a better tenacity.
You know where to find me.
A Path of Codex. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate that. You did a 95 on this last night, but it was getting real dicey. Took 10 minutes, couldn't do 100, got a bunch of upgrades left. Okay, nice. What board do you have as second? I rushed these. Probably the poison one. Yeah, bits of medicine. I just finished campaign with Rock Splitter. Just run that until 70, or if you get level 20 Ravager Zek, you can do Rock Splitter with it. I might update Rock Splitter to have Perma Evade in it at some point, the endgame version. Honestly. In fact, did I not update that today? Let me check this quickly. Oh, do you know what I've done? I've updated the leveling guide with it, haven't I? Sure I did. Yeah, I did. The leveling guide's got Rushing Claw in it now. I need to update the endgame guide with that. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. What are you inviting me for, Ho? Mythic Tribute, okay. Yeah, no worries. You can pretty much use this tech in every build if you want to. Yeah, Starless Guys would work. I don't think it's going to be best in slot if you can solve resource without it. Taking that resource off my lot of this chest I changed sort of made that more tricky. The vigor regeneration particularly. So I'm still, yeah. So I still don't know what the best is. Okay, you've got so much story, Jacob. Oh, you just refreshed up to the expansion. Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Let's go in. Wow, I've got so much latency in here. Perma evade, not so nice when you got like whatever ping I'm running on right now. Torment 8, okay. Just feels jittery and sluggish, but it's okay. Hopefully we won't die. Hold down buttons, keep TPing, and hope for the best. I insta-kill everything in here in T8. By the looks of it. Yeah, why not, Jacob? Yeah, it's really hard to control right now, I'm not gonna lie. I'll size one. Three-man T8 becomes very easy when you're doing nearly T11 solo. It's just that's the difference in life that you or damage you need to go up those torments. It's pretty drastic. His party wasn't full gaming, but yeah. Oh no, is that you that joined gaming? Oh yeah. Looks like it is, okay. A lot of people started Warlock. I think they've started going off to their favourite classes now. You know, so Warlock was the new shiny toy, so people will... Oh, it wasn't gaming. Okay, sorry. But yeah, you know, a lot of people wanted to try the new shiny toy, which I'd already done in January. But when you see that your favourite class has had all these new things put in it and it's actually doing well, people just instantly went off. Like, my understanding is Makuna went to Sorka in a few hours, Rob went to Barber in a few hours, you know, because those classes are slapping, and that's their favourite classes, right? So... Spiritborn was waiting for like a minute. Oh dear, well, let's get going.
So much good I would have done.
Good. Well, good luck with your drops. We've got to wait for the boss to die. OMG, I got 3 GA polearm. And what did I get as the mythic? I got another Shattered Vow. Non-GA one this time. Okay. Oh, good. Well, I mean, it's a spark at this point. I've got a better one. Oh! I got a Widow's Web! Nice. It's got pretty average stats on it, mind. Weapon damage, crit damage, and fire damage. I mean, you got to keep it just in case. I don't know if it's going to come in handy yet. I guess we'll find out, right? Not bad. Yeah, I got a web one. Alright, thank you very much, guys. I appreciate it. Warlock's becoming your favourite class. That's awesome, dude. I'm sure it'll be the same for a lot of people. You found a Heshers and a Midnight Sun. Oh, where are they, Zach? Scans. I wasn't enjoying Warlock. Tried many of the skills and builds. But tried Apocalypse build today, and that is a lot of fun. Nice. The main thing is you're having fun, dude. If you're not, go try another class, you know? Yeah, I mean, that Shatter Vow is... Well, yeah, I mean, it is just worse than what I'm using, right? For one reason or another. I don't necessarily want poison on the one I've got, but I can always change it if needed. Probably just got to salvage that for the spark, honestly. Yeah, the stats on it. The thing is, right, unless you've got to hope you can roll a Widow's Web that's got, like... I don't think I can put this on. It's going to be worse than my Supremacy with a really high damage over time multi, a really, you know, poison damage multi and dexterity and all sorts. I don't think this is going to be better. I think the best in slot would be to amulet this. Or you're going to have to find one of these that really has an absurd multi on it. I think damage-wise, guessing that, and if you can get this in your charm, in your talisman, then that's what you'd want to do. I think. Like, all the stats on there are useless to me, near enough. I suppose I can just test it, but I mean, it's going to be a bad test, to be honest. From Durio, okay. Yeah, I know it's going to be slightly less in the charm, but the thing is, Supremacy's stronger than it, so that, and you can't put that in your talisman. I agree. So I think I need to wait until I get it as a charm. I think that is the play. I don't have a seal yet that would give me that yet, but that's the plan, right? To get one of these that's got +1 charm on it. Pretty sure my loot filter is showing it. I'm just going to double check. Heraldric Seal, Charms, Unique, Mythic, Legendary Talisman. Yeah, exactly this.
It is done.
Astaroth drops Midnight Sun and Heshes and Rod of Kep. Okay, wow, he's a Spiritborn god, isn't he? Holy moly. Heshra Ekasungi. Ring of Midnight Sun. Okay. What did that just drop me? Do you have that ring, Zach? Do you want to come and join me? I can give you some of these set charms. I have quite a lot of them at this point. I may start... Do you salvage these, do you?
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oh, I see. This is how you get the magic crafting material stuff. Cool. All right. Because I've got loads of these now, honestly. Except the blue ones. I don't have loads of blue ones. I don't know why you get these as ancestrals. That one's perplexing me a little bit.
Bye. It has been a pleasure.
Yeah, they're nice. In case I need to stack max resource. You can get them with max resource in there. Yeah. Why can't I trade them? I can't trade them, apparently. Can you not trade charms? Doesn't say account bound on them. What? You have to drop them. Oh, okay. Must be a bug. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Yeah. Let me know if you need any more. Which ones do you need, Jocker? But yeah, you can come join me. Yeah, so those. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's not countdown, is it? No. I should probably keep one of each set here, shouldn't I, really? I don't think I've actually got the full set. I've got Beru, Mill, Linter, and Phoba. I don't have a fur for some reason. Wow, I thought I did. I must have salvaged it already. Oh well. Rip. Oh yeah, no worries. One sec, Joker. Yeah, you should be able to join me now. What charms are we supposed to keep? Ones that I'm keeping ones that's got plus skills, plus max resource, all stats, that kind of stuff. You can set up in your loot filter though to filter stuff out, honestly. It's kind of what I've done. Oh. Oh yeah. I need something favorited. There you go. Yeah. You only have one bat. You start dropping loads more of them when you get to the higher torments, so honestly. Depends what you're after, Ganj. On your speedrun guide, you have 2 times aspects of infestation, ring and weapon. Oh, do I? 1 second. This is a problem with updating guides when I'm live. I make mistakes like this. It should be... It should be a shadow. Well, I guess I try to... Yeah, put supremacy there. I will actually rename that to not be speed farm at some point. I'll probably rename that to be starter. Put supremacy in there. In fact, put supremacy on your amulet. And I guess you could put Plains power here. I'll have a look at this later. Yeah, something like this will do. I try to make that non-mythic for people to start on, you know.
Keep your treasures close.
We'll have to see how that plays out. I might need to put this back on again. Honestly. Oh, what am I doing?
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Right, I'm just going to test this and see how it plays. See how it feels. I think resources going to become a problem again. Which because I might need to put the other chest back on. Hey Mitsuki, how's it going? Thoughts on Crushing Hand? Maybe. I haven't. I tried that. But I didn't. I tried the poison variant, but I didn't have the full poison set, so I'd have to go back and try it again, Mitsuki. It's what I tried about 11 builds on day one, but I didn't have most of the stuff to do like proper in-game guides. I mainly was just trying out to see how things felt, you know. You don't. Yeah, you can take any of them, Ganj, and you can roll them in your cube to try and get another one of the set. You can get to 15. That's your cap, Zach. That's 75% attack speed. Yeah. Hey, Darth Beard, thanks for the sub on YouTube. I might have problems with resource here, so I'll have to see. Maybe might be fine until you get to single target. So we'll see. Ow, that hurt. Ouchie, ouch. I guess the trick is not to just hold down Pestilent Swarm. You don't really need to with that aspect on. It makes them last longer. You can only have 15 anyway. There is a cap to how many you can have, so... Actually, I mean, we'll see how it goes on single target. I think you just need 2 of those lucky hit resource tempers. And then I suppose if you can get a ring like that one Zach just gave me, except an ancestral, so you can roll the crit tempers as well. Then maybe you could get away with just one, but no, it doesn't. Velocity goes to 15. That's your hard cap. It doesn't tell you anything. It's the same with my stacks for Pestilent. That's hard capped at 15. I can see it, because otherwise I would be able to go higher. So you don't really need to spam cast these once you get all the stuff I've got. They last long enough. Oh, there's the boss. I mean, we got to the boss in less than 2.5 minutes there, and the map layouts were not favourable. They could have been better, frankly. And the boss got melted. So yeah, good times. That ring was fine. No resource issues at all. Cool, sweet as a nut. Gotta love it when I start looking at stuff and start contemplating, like, what would be better? Right, now I just need to mash up all of my glyphs and stuff, I suppose. Let's smash a metric ton of pits. Right, I need to go to Helltide. Let's finish off our war plans. The Quill Claw can go to 120. Yeah, probably, Hyams. Using the boots, right? Yeah? It's on my list to do. I just can't do everything at once. But yeah, nice. But if you can verify certain builds do stuff, then I'll get around to it. I'll put one together and I can put a build up. So, yeah, it's crazy strong. That doesn't surprise me. Hey, Breakpoint, how's it going? I already said if it's going to work, that's probably going to be the Evade build. What are his pants like here? Oh yeah, that's a good one, that. I should probably use that. That's actually better than what I've got on, I think. Because that would free up more stacks of resolve. Yeah, okay. We can try. I've got to roll vigor regeneration on it. I don't think I can suffer all the vigor regeneration. I think I need at least what you need at least 1 or 2 rolls on. You might be able to get away with 1 if you've got the GA on it, for example, but I think I'm rather poor. I don't have a lot of gold, so the chances of me rolling what I actually want right now is probably quite low. I suppose the other thing you could do is if you did put a Rod of Kep in your cube, you could get more basic skills ranks here, but that's your 2 options, I guess, isn't it? So I don't know, maybe you could... Oh, I suppose that would do it, yeah. If you put that in, you could take vigor regeneration off everywhere, couldn't you? You'd no longer need vigor. You wouldn't need anything vigor, really. So that's a trade-off. That or the amulet. I think the amulet would be better, honestly, but maybe I get lucky here. Because I really don't have a lot of gold. Oh, I did. Oh, nice. He rolled maximum. Sweet. Nailed it. Number 2. Streamer server coming in strong. Because the thing about that is rolling all resistance is a lot higher this season. Like, it's not quite as high as those singular rolls. But once I've masterworked it, it'll be pretty close. And it makes up for both those affixes. So now I can go roll more max resolve. Should probably do the temper first, actually. Yeah, max resolve stacking is back. And it's... And when they fix that defensive aspect, it'll be ridiculous, to be honest. Yeah, so it's only 100 less in lightning and cold. I can live with this. More life, 70 more dex, more armor, 5 stacks of resolve. I'm thinking, how much more deck? That's a 195.1. See, it only gives me 9% skill damage, which is a... How much uptick is that? 195.1 divided by 204.1 equals... It's a 4.41% uptick, whilst guessing another. But it'd only give me another 1 resolve, which is 2% multiplicative. Okay, maybe the dex is stronger still. Just about. Just about. Yeah, it probably is just. But still, that's 10x damage I didn't have before. For free, essentially. Well, it's not quite 10 multiplier because you've already got 23 stacks, so it's 1/20th upgrade. Oh, it's a bit more. It's like 22% upgrade. So it's probably, yeah. And then you'd have to work out proportionally what that has in your damage, and then that's what the uptick would be. But it's still, yeah, it's still pretty nice. It's more than what I had. I need the gem person.
Welcome to the islands. What do you bring? Keep your treasures close.
Ignite, cry. There we go. Nice. $64.4 is the lowest. If I can get those out and put diamonds in there, I can put one in. If I could make another one of those, a bit over 3,000 on all of them, which is starting to look... Actually, I can do that. Even with a smaller one, it gives me 125. It's starting to look healthier.
Here's what remains.
My lowest res out of combat is 67.6%. My highest is fire at 74.9 and physical. So yeah, my reses are starting to look better now. I've got 22.6k life outside of combat. That goes up by 30% as well. We're going to be up to like 25k life. Let's go. Mitski with a prime. Thank you very much. I appreciate you, Mitski. That's very kind. Best way to farm aspects? I've just been farming war plans mostly, JT, honestly. I don't have a TAM yet, Ganj, no. What's the pink gear? It's a loot filter. I actually... If you type in !filter, I put up a small version of what I'm using currently. I will need to add staged filters. So I will do that and I will add them. They're on a website called diablofilter.com. It's made by another Diablo partner called RizRJ. He's awesome. He's a good friend of mine. Okay. Let me try a 90 and see how wet noodle I am. If I can do this comfortably, then we're literally one... My goal is T12. Higher than that is better, but T12 is like, yes, okay, this is a good build. We can do all of the damage in the game. Like, we can do it all. I mean, my highest glyph is 60... Between 60 and 70, so leveling all of those to 150, which will obviously take a bit of time. I mean, even leveling all those to 100 would be significant in damage. But yeah, the HP does scale very, very quickly at this point. I'd have to find out what the actual calculation is, because it used to be 20-something% per pit tier or something. I can already feel this is way tankier. Like, my damage is way lower. Just because their life is so much higher. I need to kill stuff for supremacy stacks. Once I get supremacy stacks, the damage goes up. Funnily enough. Ow. Something hit me pretty hard in there. Ouch. Christ. Ow. Yeah, something in here is hitting me like an absolute truck. Jeebus. I might die in this, to be honest. I think it's lightning again. Even with the reses I've got, it's these lightning bolts or something. Oh, it could be the shadow thing, actually. It could be the shadows. Okay, I mean, I can definitely complete this. This is what, a 90? Yeah, 90, okay. And you said he got to 95 on it and 100 was like really... I think you said 100 was dicey. Oh, no, did you say 100 you weren't going to complete, or 95 was starting to get dicey? Or something like that, anyway. I can get this to 95. If I get a particularly good temerity, I think I've basically set up now to get a giga temerity. And you roll vigor per second and resistances on it, and off you go. Max life. I could even get away without the max life. Resistances and vigor per second are probably more important, I think. Or I could try and drop a harmony with one of those on, I don't know. I've gotten quite lucky with other items, so... 95 was hard on the boss. Okay, I did not struggle on the boss at 90. Once I get supremacy stacks, as you can see, the damage goes up drastically, because it's like a 4x damage multi. Currently, it's a 4x damage multi for me. If I had a max version of that aspects, it would be a near 5x damage multi at maximum stacks, which I'm nearly at right now. So somewhere between a 3 and a 4x for me right now. It'd be between a 4 and a 5 at max stacks. It's really, really strong. It's our strongest aspect by a long way. It doesn't tell you. It never did as a passive, but it overstacks by 20 stacks when the things die, and it actually works on Devourer now. Because it doesn't kill the stacks. As long as you're killing something within a time frame, your stacks stop going down. So it doesn't wreck you on Devourer like it used to. Well, at least that's what it seems to be doing for me. Man, this layout sucks all of the balls, but I think this might get me to the boss. Will that get me to the boss? Oh. Nope. Fantastic. And now the walls are in the way. God, I wish this took me over walls. Yeah, so stacks aren't disappearing that fast, actually. So I don't know what it is. It's either attacks or kills, but something is stopping them from the... Oh yeah, boss will be fine, look. I kill the bosses on my setup quicker than I kill the other things, look. It might actually be the web's making you worse. Because I don't need to do the damage, I just need to fill his HP up with dots, and then off we go, right? And then he dies. "28 stacks of max resolve." Where's he gone? 56% damage from that glyph. That's insane. What is this? And I could get more if I had ancestral gear. Actually, I could actually keep rolling that. I actually could keep rolling this and get another 2, but I'm not going to waste the resources right now. It's disgusting. I mean, there might be a world where you want to take off that poison as well and put it on there. You could put it on the amulet as well. So you could get well over 30 stacks of resolve. I don't know if that's better or not. Given I've got 737.3 of that. That's partly because of the multis. I'd have to roll that temper off and see how much of an effect it actually truly has. It might be the resolve's actually better than poison here, as long as I've got enough to get my convergence up. Yeah. I mean, that was T11. Yeah, I'll do the ones that are going to give me +2s. Why not? Bigger bang for my buck. What can I go up to until they stop being +2? Well, all of them apparently. Cool. $95 took you 5 minutes. Okay. So, you mean the boss took you 5 minutes in 95? Is that what you're saying? Lacey, this is, if you do ! build, that's the build. Do you need all the aspects? You really want to try and get the pestilent ones. They kind of make the build functional, and honestly, the Ring of Riving Moon's pretty nice as well. Oh, actually, I'll add the Ring of Riving Moon in here. It just makes it nicer to play, honestly. You can get away without the Ring of Riving Moon. But yeah, in the final version, you got that. You didn't have Resolve or Supremacy. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. No, this is big damage. I want to kind of see how much is this costing me. 750 in town. I'm going to make some notes here. 750 poison. % poison in town. With doesn't matter where that landed right this second. What I want to know is it's quite a lot actually. It's because I've got poison multis. One there, one there, one there. Oh no, not there. I've got poison. Yes, we've got one there, one there, and one there. I've got 4 multis. So it has cost me 108.8. But it's additive, so these all add together. 108.8. Oops, shoot. I kind of need to do 641. You're about 660, 670. In fact, actually, where's my convergence? No, that would be the teller anyway. Yeah, convergence isn't capped. I mean, I could get that capped by getting one of those caps out, but other math against elites, 710, 925, 960. So over 100% is more than 10% increase on that. Given that you'll only get to... If I crit this, I could get 6 stacks. That's 12x. And then you would get the X. You'd get to 7 stacks. That's 14x. Would that outweigh another... It would be close. It is close. I'd actually literally have to do the math in a spreadsheet to figure it out. It'd be pretty close. Yeah. That would be close. I think for now... I think the poison's going to be better for now because my convergence isn't capped unless I've got this, and I'm going to try and get it as high as I got before. 34, or at least as high as that. Oh, there you go, I got the crit, 60. So, I mean, that's going to, because it gets multiplied up, that's put me up to 775, yeah. So, for now, I'll leave it like that. But there is a world where you put Resolve there too, maybe. Shattered Valdank, yeah. And your set also does it as well. Once every 3 seconds, it will do one and give you a Scourge for free, sort of thing. Well, 6 seconds, actually. And then you can get a seal that reduces it up to 3 seconds. Focus skills, eagle skills, they're not too bad. I mean, look, I'll try a... I can try a 95. My defense is a bit dicey, I've got to be honest. I'm still looking for better. I need better aspects, honestly. That in itself is going to be pretty nice for damage. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. It will start a bit slow because you have to wait for the supremacy stacks, but once they start kicking in... But if I start to die, then you might as well just quit because you lose all your supremacy stacks, don't you? I think my defense might be a little bit lacking here, if I'm being completely honest with you. I still think I need a temerity, but we'll see how it goes. How much is my poison in combat? All damage, 1,200. Damage with poison, 3,000. Lol, 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 lol. 3,000% poison damage. Giggity. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, the damage. Yeah, they're lightning and... I'm stuck. Yes, these are lightning enchanted. Lightning's really touching me in bad places. I don't like it. I'm so going to die against these. Are these life linked? No, they're shielded. I can't even kill... Do you know what? No is the answer to them. Just no. Leave them alone. I can't get in. Every time I go in, my life just nearly disappears because that lightning... I think it's those little lightning balls. They just... They rip you. It's so... They do so much damage. I'm going to have to find out if other people have been experiencing the same thing because they definitely feel overtuned. A bit like some of the other affixes have in the past. I don't know. They've definitely... up them or something. Look at this. It's lightning again. Yeah, it's that. Look, so it's lightning balls. Those little lightning balls, the little charge things, they're destroying me. Alright, what? They must be doing hella amounts of damage. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see if Temerity can help me with that eventually, but I think it's better I just skip them for now, honestly. I think they're following me. It might be the same people. They're following me. Oh, God. Look at my life every time I go near them. I can't go near. Because they come out of them, I think, when I hit them. It's like a retaliation thing, isn't it? I think, or something. It's crazy. It does so much damage to me. What the... I can't actually sit and do that. Yeah, look, this is silly. They are actually... That's actually such a dumb affix. Like, what the hell is that? Let's just start another... I'm going to start again, because I think I can do this. I just couldn't do that properly, because that was just stupid. I couldn't get anywhere near them. Yeah. It feels like lightning's just become... like it's just ignoring my resistance. Oh, really, Clink? Oh, that's not good. Hey, Crazy, how's it going? Yeah, that lightning affix is crazy. Yeah. I don't really know. So I just start another one. I was doing okay for time. But that lightning affix is just crazy. I don't really know what I can do against that right now. We'll have to see if I can figure out something, because it's kind of wild. Obviously, this is a build where you don't have to be literally next to them, but you really want to be pretty close. You want to be able to sit on top of them pretty close, right? Because look how much damage I do when I can sit on top of them. You know, it's like, haha, you have poison hammers, you say? Well, they're fine. I can take those in the face, but no, one little lightning ball, boop, dead. I'm going to laugh so hard if a bug thing comes up and it goes, the lightning enchanted was ignoring lightning resistance, hence doing 1 minute damage to you. Because I'm going to be like, that would make sense. I mean, look at it. This is fine. Until I find another one with that affix. Yep. That is it. It's literally them. Yep, no, goodbye. Hashtag ignore. Hashtag ignore. I wish we had a loot filter for elites. That would be good. I'm actually going to report that and just be like, this affix is stupid. You know, it's like... There's always one every season. What's this, guys? Explosive. Okay, well, at least you can see these. The problem is with those, you can't see them. They just kill you. Like, what? Because I think it's retaliatory, which is fine. I don't mind there being retaliation affixes. I do mind when they one-shot you and seemingly nothing else touches you. And my lightning resistance is not terrible. It's like 70% DR or something, you know? So it's not like I'm actually completely paper thin, or I shouldn't be. Just that affix just does a dumb amount of damage, frankly. There's not enough enemies there. I'm gonna lie, it's feeling pretty good. Apart from the crazy one. I mean, look, it's pretty chill otherwise. It's pretty chill until you find them. It was fire enchanted last season. I literally was just ignoring all of those all season because those are the shooting. I think they've taken them out. We did report that they were silly. I haven't really seen them. The ones where they fire out crazy amounts of fire projectiles. It's funny how it's the projectiles that end up being completely insane every time. I haven't actually seen that. They've basically done the same, but with lightning projectiles somehow. Because they used to just... It's explosions on the floor you still get, but I haven't seen the crazy numbers of fire beams across the screen like we used to get. Oh, Butcher. It'd be interesting to see what he does to me. If he kills me, that's the end of my pit, because I've got the point in for it. But if I kill him, that's the end of the pit, so... I mean, it's basically... He might be tankier than the boss. I don't actually know how tanky he is compared to a pit boss, honestly. Seems alright at the moment. Yeah, not having as much vigor regen can hurt, so you have to be careful, like how often you cast. You don't want to be left not able to cast. That's a good point, actually. Just keep evading, because that resets my cooldowns, because it's a potency skill. And now I've got loads of vigor gen on all my skills. That's all you want to do. Just keep evading. It resets all my skills. Yeah. If you hold it down on the butcher, it'll just keep doing it. And then I've got a load of, like, on cast this, you get vigor. And you've got it on the cry as well, on the vortex. There's, like, loads of vigor gen baked in. Okay, I mean, it wasn't a quick kill on the butcher, but I don't think it's been 5 minutes, because I haven't... It's only a 4.5 minute pit right now. And I suppose it would have taken me a bit of time to get to the boss. I don't know if the boss would have been as squishy or tanky as this guy. No idea. Butcher might actually be tankier than them, for all I know. Ow, that hurt. Alright, well that was a... Is he going to be executed? Yeah, 5 minute 15. And that's a pit 95, so I'm one step off a T12. And I've only got 4 glyphs in. Forgot about that. I don't see the sapping table for Paragon. Do you know what? I'm going to check to see if they've updated the website yet. Sapping is Prodigy's Tempo. It's the same board. It just has a different legendary name now. I will need to update that in all the guides if they've updated the website. I may need to get them to update the name. I said tomorrow I would go and I'd go through them all. I have a feeling it's still... Yeah, they need to update it on the website. I'll get them to update this tomorrow. But sapping is Prodigy's Tempo. It's the same board otherwise. No worries, Apris. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Vel Harnin, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. They definitely made the pit butcher tanky. Okay, interesting. You see that silly Spiritborn bug, the one where you see where you mean when the barbs kill themselves. It's not actually just Spiritborns. Thorn's Paladins doing the same thing, so there's something about the shout that's causing them to take damage. What are your spirit halls, Gorilla and oh yeah, I was gonna say actually, I actually can change if I can get different charms so I don't have Jaguar skills on these. And I make up the difference on Ravager somehow. I don't actually need this, I don't think. I'd put Eagle in. So you could either have Eagle, Gorilla, Gorilla, Eagle. And the reason for that being... You can get 20x on the bottom. Honestly. But you could also have it the other way around if you really want the movement speed and vulnerable application. And then you could have extra armor and resolve on the bottom. But I think it would give you perma unstoppable. But I think, honestly, Gorilla for the barrier gen. Eagle is going to give you more damage. Don't have to play around with them. Oh, I finally got a rebounding aspect. So that took a while. Okay. I mean, it seems okay. I'm probably not going to try T12 just yet. Just because I think I'd be able to do a T12 as long as I don't get stupid numbers of lightning enchanted. But it would be a grind. You'd be looking 10 minute plus probably. I may as well try and get my 5th glyph in first. Honestly. Yeah. It did actually cross my mind. There's my uniques. Did I keep it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Rip. Oh, well. I love how they added all resistance to the Shroud of False Death, but it's really low. Like, it's it's like 3 or 4 times. Oh no, it's like 2.5. It's like a third of what you could get on a legendary. But I suppose they've done that because Tyrell's might comes with a lot more. So yeah. Yeah. You wasn't talking about killing the other player, Bug. The 150 Spiritborn clear in 4 minutes. Oh, really? Has someone done 150 on Spiritborn? Holy cow, have I done that? No, I haven't heard about that. Is it on Helltides, is it? Let's have a look. That means there must be a bug somewhere. Let's have a look quickly. Oh, yeah, I see. Let's have a look at this. Obviously, they haven't got their build up. Oh, yeah. I would say that's... I mean, if they're doing 150, that's like... In 4 minutes, then it's... Probably... bugs damage, like... infinite damage. So... Trying to work out how they've done that. I can see their skill setup. They're going to be using... Most probably, it's going to be something to do with the Jaguar set, and I haven't used it yet, which is why... Yeah, maybe that's why I haven't been able to find it yet, because I haven't actually tried that set yet. Stacking veracity and all that stuff. Yeah, so I mean, to get to that sort of damage, that... And they've done it with Rushing Claw. Counter-attack Ravager. I guess it's hard to tell because what they've posted up here hasn't given... You can't actually see what elements and stuff is. And because there's no build guide, you don't know, right? So, yeah. Oh, well, GG's to them. They found a bug. Everyone will start using it, and that's that, right? Game over. And that will get nerfed, though. That will get nerfed, for sure. Fairly certain of it. I'm just going to double check something. Okay, I'll reply about that later. Yeah. Well, thanks for letting me know. I didn't see that, no. Yeah. That, I think they'll have to figure out why it's been done. Well, it depends how they've done the bug, right? The bug isn't necessarily Rushing Claw. I don't know. I'm going to take a guess. It's either poison related. No, it could be thorns as well. It could legitimately be thorns. Because they've got this with armored hides. Has he got armored hide on there? One sec. Let me check. Has he got armored hide on there? Yeah, it could be evades, thorns. Yeah, I think it could be evade thorns. He's doing trampled underfoot. When you evade through enemies with armored hide active, you do a crazy amount of thorns to them. That with the thorns set and potency across the board. The potency might be scaling, trampled under foot. I'll have to give it a go. I think that might be what he's done here. He's got Ravager because that helps with perma evade. You turn your Rushing Claw into evade. Perma evade with Ravager. Counter attack. For defense, I guess. Counterattacks passive. Now also retaliates against all close enemies for a lot of damage when you dodge any attack. Yeah, it could be always done that to get rid of crowd control, because it's another way of getting rid of crowd control. So you can dodge crowd control and stuff. And what else has he got on there? Hunter. Consume all your ferocity to deal damage, or overstacking ferocity. I mean, it could also be it could be the hunter set. It could be the hunter set with the ferocity overstacking. But I know someone who's using that on Rake, and it's not completely busted, so he may well have gone for push and pounce, and you can overstack by 4 resolve. Although saying for Thorns, I would have thought that would be better, but yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of different options that could be. Or it's just some really, really bizarre bug, which requires a very specific setup, and they probably thought it'd be a cool idea and stumbled across it by accident. Yeah, no, thanks, never heard of you. I'll see if I can find out how. It is an irrelevant metric. It don't bother me. Just intrigued to see. I'm intrigued to know, you know. You're using Thorns with Evade almost fully into it, aside from Quill. But it doesn't do that much damage, like 500 million. With the Thorns set, Hyams, it's probably something to do with the... Jaguar set. There's got to be an interaction then, like a specific... It's normally a very specific interaction, like there's a certain aspect or something that breaks these things. Oh, you got a Protean Heart. Nice. I mean, it's not terrible, but I'm not using it. Make Rushing Claw the main damage of the build? Yes. Yeah, I will be looking at it. It could also be... He might have done a pure Rushing Claw build. It is possible, because you can actually now do it properly. They finally made... It should be doable now. You can get 15 stacks of Ferocity. That's 750x damage on Rushing Claw. It could be that they've used. And maybe that's just doing... Maybe that's got a really bugged interaction. Rushing Claw's cooldown refreshes 10% faster for each Ferocity you've got. So that's 150%. And you can get well over... Yeah, you can get, like, well over 100% on Flurry of Claws. And then you can get 100x damage here, so that's 1500. And then you can get 60 here if you've dodged lately. So that's going to take you up to about 2,200 or so. And it was always really strong. You just couldn't... You need to get back to maximum charges as quickly as possible to 10. Using Rushing Claw's last charge will refill 2 charges, yeah. Getting back to 10 charges every single... I don't know if he would have. Getting back to 10 charges every time will still be hard. You probably still need to stack 75x cooldown reduction. Which should be doable, to be honest. It's a mobility skill. So you could just stack... mobility cooldown reduction or whatever everywhere. I mean, it is a lot of damage, that. You saw some freezing in there. I think it's going to be a new unique or interaction, and they've just stumbled across it. They thought it was just a cool idea. Yeah, if they've only just posted it up, it's because they've found something. Like, they just find it just suddenly does crazy damage. It'll come out. You're doing 25 to 30 billion on pure Rushing Claw crazy, then it's probably pure Rushing Claw then. Because that's well above T12. So yeah, it's probably pure Rushing Claw. I'm trying to think, 150, you're in the mega trillions, right? So you've got to... That has got the scaling in it, I guess. Can you link the vid? I don't have a video. I don't think. Actually, 1 second. Have they got a video? Oh, they have got a video. 1 sec. Let me have a look. I can see what they're doing. What am I doing? It's on hellties.com. No, he's not. It's not pure Rushing Claw. He's got Tyrell's Might on. It's probably Tyrell's Might. Because I can see he's got Tyrell's Might on because of this thing. I need to get a Tyrell's Might, but I can see his perma. He's got evasive Rushing Claw on. Can I? He's not resolved stacked. He's not Veracity stacked because he's only at 4. I'm trying to see what else I can see here. There's got to be something he's got on here which is really breaking stuff. Does he show his gear? He won't show his gear at the end. I think it could be Tyrell's Might. Obviously, it's going to make you very, very tanky. He's using... Actually, what glyphs is that? I think that's Thol and... I need to have a look. I think it's Thol and... What, maybe? No, it's not what. It's definitely Thol he's got on. Oh, he's got Lack on. Lack. Invoke the Barbarian challenging shout skill, taunting enemies and reducing their damage. Interesting. There's got to be an interaction in there somewhere. Well, I don't know if it'd be the what. There's a ring that stacks permanently. 19x for each second they are frozen. Yeah. He's using the beast within on Scourge. Is he? Unleash the power of the gorilla, gaining thorns for each surrounding enemy. And triggering a thorns attack. Dealing lots of damage against them. I wonder if this is infinitely stacking the thorns and not refreshing it. Maybe. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know if I can test that. Maybe I can, you know. Because I'm not casting that by default, am I? I might be able to test it in my run and just see if it gives me like crazy amounts of thorns value or something. But other than that, it is a perma evade thing and he has got Tyrell's Might on. So it could be evade thorns. But it could be an interaction that's making it crazy. Yeah. Let me go test this. I'll need to do it in such a way. Whoa, my frame rate's gone screwy. What the? Oh, he didn't like that. Holy crap. Oh, well, I'm going to have to reset my game. Sorry, guys. Something's bugged out there. Eagle Jaguar Halls, yeah. I'll just reset my game. Sorry, guys. It does that every few hours. Just resetting it. What level? Hey, Gandalf, how's it going? What leveling build should I go for Spiritborn? I'd use Thorns Rock Splitter. If you do exclamation mark Thorns, I updated that leveling guide today. He's using evasive swipe, yes, so it's perma evade. It's not that that's doing the damage. It'll be if it is, it's the interaction. Hey, Clink, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, it's a bug, Hyams. It's a bug. Something is in... It's always the same. These people that find these bugs, they find by accident, they probably were finding it in lower pits. So, like, suddenly, hang on a minute, I'm doing no damage, and suddenly they all die. It might be the Tyrell's Might. Honestly. But I am just going to go and quickly slap in... Let's just do it in a T11 again. I need to, because I need to be able to get to my stats panel and have a look to see if the Thorns damage keeps scaling up. It could be that, and it may, if you've got something that infinitely scales, then, and then you've got something that eventually hits for big damage, then great. That's what's doing it, right? 7,400. I need to kill stuff because my Scourge casts for me. No, it doesn't look like that's snapshotting, but then I haven't... Oh, hang on a minute. I think that is snapshotting. You need to do it pretty regularly, though. I think that's snapshotting. Yeah, it is, I think. I think the Thorns is snapshotting. Because it's going up, mine's going up and up. I think that's what's happening. And I think his Thorns is going up and up and up. Do you know what I'm going to go do for the purposes of testing this? Holy crap, my toxic skin damage is up at nearly 1 billion. LOL. Toxic skin's up at nearly 1 billion damage. What the? And now I can't do any damage because I've lost all my stacks and these guys are barriered, so I just can't even hit these. Yeah, screw these guys. How did I get that poison up to 1 billion? What the? Crazy. Oh, I need to get somewhere I can TP out. I want to put Scourge on cast so I can keep casting it. I wish I could pin my Thorns damage to the screen. It'd be a lot easier. Frost Nova, yeah. The Protean Heart, yeah. If I can figure out what the bug is, I can report it. Has that killed my frame rate again? Can you please stop it, PC? What the hell? Oh man, it's really getting on my nerves, days. Yeah, let's just stick this on here. I mean, I lose a bunch of stuff here, but I just need to test this in a sense where I just keep casting that. I think the Thorns you get from this is constantly stacking. I think that's what's happening. Hey, Louis, how's it going? It's going to be really bloody hard for me to see this, though. Also, Trump one, first time chatter, welcome in. You ate 10 packs of Gushers and your asshole's on fire. Well, hey! Sounds like you've had a fantastic... What day is it? Wednesday? Thursday night? I don't know, I've lost track of days. Good times. Oh, I can't flipping evade to the right, because I really wish I could stack that. I can't, I can't see my Thorns damage. I need to be able to cast it a few times to see if it stacks. It's like basically I need to get to a point where there's loads of enemies on my left. I can't possibly, here we go. Can't possibly test this otherwise. No, I don't know. Maybe it isn't that. I saw it stacking. So, yeah, I don't know. It could also be Tyrell's Might, honestly. I'm killing stuff too fast here. Yeah, no worries, Louis. Yeah, I know, Kahu. It's definitely a bug. 100%. Yeah, I mean, sure. I need to get Tyrell's Might, I think. Because looking at that clip, I'm just gonna have a quick look again, see if I can figure out what it is. Okay, he's using Jaguar without the Gorilla by the looks of it, because he doesn't overstack his resolve. Yeah, he's not doing any damage. And then suddenly, boom. Yeah, literally, suddenly things just die. So there is some crazy interaction that's occasionally doing like... Yeah, something's just doing some like absurd amount of damage at some point. I mean, the thing is, he can't post this on the tower. The second he posts this on the tower, we will see what it is. Because it all shows, so... It's not going to be hidden for long. Tyrell's Might and Temerity's a busted combo. It might be that that's doing it. I haven't got either. Once I have, I was going to try both. It may be that that's just breaking things, yeah. But I haven't got either, so... Yeah. I guess we'll try and get them, right? I have a feeling it's something... The fact he's got the Tyrell's Might on... I think that's why. I think it's something to do with the Tyrell's Might, probably. Want to help you with a T4 Mythic Tribute? I mean, if you really need help, I'm happy to come help you. One sec, did I leave that? Yeah, I don't want that. I want that there for the damage reduction. Oh, I'm impenitent. No wonder I'm doing 0 damage. What the? Sorry, not 0 damage. Do too much damage. I turned down to penitent, didn't I? And I was doing pit, so it didn't matter. The rogues flying or wearing Tyrells as well. It's probably because of the defense side of it. I actually am considering sticking it on the build. I think it might be the only way, even with its temerity, I think we'll still be too squishy without it, honestly. I was considering it. That's why I kept stopping and thinking. Yeah, Ganj, go on. Send me an invite. For the Evade Swarm Stinger build, you don't see Russian Claw built into it. Is it not using Perma Evade? Yeah, it is. Did I not put it in the guide? I mean, to be honest, it's not a full guide. I literally slapped that together within 5 minutes the other day. I'm going to write this up properly tomorrow when I've actually got the build properly figured out. You need to go to the Speed Farm variant, Firefly. It's there. It is there, but there's a separate tab. I'm just going to update this in full tomorrow. Or today for me now, I suppose. Error sending? What do you mean error sending? Sending what? No, yeah, you're good, Firefly. You're good. Sending an invite or sending a friend request? Invite. What's that error? It says you're in character select. Can you try going back to your main menu and coming back in? Because I literally just booted my game a second ago. Again, so I'd be surprised if it's mine. Desax, how's it going, dude? Alright, I can see you in now. Yeah. Dots do not crit, no. They used to. That's what Noxious Resonance used to do. You used to crit, blow it up, and it'd scale with crit damage. It now takes crits to blow it up, but it doesn't scale with crit damage. I believe. Go on then, let's go. Let's do this. There's so much broken stuff and double dipping. There will be Kahu because there's so many things in this game, right? A lot of stuff in the game. Okay. You're gonna need to make sure you guys head to the end portal. Probably the best thing. You do not get a lot of time in these ones. But yeah, it's a new expansion. There's always gonna be double dipping. There's always gonna be things going wrong, and they just need to know what it is. So like I say, they can't really hide. If they put it up, and if they don't post that on the tower, then you know that they are definitely doing something they shouldn't be doing, or they found something that's definitely wrong with the game, which is highly likely. Because the second it's posted to the tower, we can now, as long as it's not bugged when it goes live, we'll be able to inspect their whole setup, including talismans and everything. They've added it. So we'll be able to at least put the same setup on. It's only the skills that are different at that point, and you can disseminate what a lot of those are from what he's wearing. You can literally just go through and try all the combos. You got a collection of mysteries from the Whispering Cheat. It says it's unavailable to use for every class except... Oh, really? Huh, that's weird. God knows. I've definitely not encountered that one. But yeah, I am not surprised. We were like the weakest class, and then suddenly someone finds a 150 breaking bug, and I am not surprised by this at all. There's always... it was the same in the last expansion. There was 150 breaking bugs, but they will fix that. If they know what the issue is, they will fix it, I'm sure. Like, pretty quickly as well. So I wouldn't build your whole builds around it if you find out what it is. Try and make it something fun to try, and don't abuse it too hard, you know? Because it'll probably get taken away as quickly as it's put together, you know? No worries, Wise Wizard. Thanks, Bearded dude. Hey, Reki, how's it going? Snazrif, how you doing? First time chatter, welcome in. You found a unique that has Zepazontic. Oh, a charm. Hey, nice. That's good. Might want that for Crushing Hand. I got another Shattered Vow. What? I've had 4 mythics and 3 of them have been Shattered Vows. I got a Heshrek Sungi though. That's nice. With physical damage on it. That's not too bad. A 19x Tibolts with all res on it and thorns and fire res. That's pretty good for res. A Godslayers with 37. Not bad. It's not got particularly great stats on it. And a Temerity with 82. Has ranks of Thrash on it. Oh, I don't know if I can wear this yet. Kind of want one that's got all resistance on it. I mean, cold res isn't too bad, I suppose, but... Do most builds use Evade? I would say every single Spiritborn build is going to end up using this Evade tech because it's crazy. It's just so freaking fast. You can't even compete. You'll just be really slow without it. Like, legit. Yeah, I kind of want to use that Temerity, but on the flip side... Let me have a look at it again. It's only an 850. I haven't got vigor. I haven't got vigor. The vigor regeneration is the bigger issue. The all res I could possibly live without, but I probably want to go farm another one, but I'll sort this out later maybe. Do that for now. That can go over here somewhere wherever the weapons were. Stick that over here as well so I don't lose that for now. You just hope they don't... Yeah, I mean, if it's not doing 150, you're good, Hyams. Which sucks because I like meta builds and love the fancy of Look Spiritborn. Yeah, well... When someone finds something gigafast, that tends to be what everyone ends up using, isn't it? So apparently there's a hotfix coming to war plans as well. So the playing with people in war plans isn't working properly. There's a bug fix coming. Well, it may already... It'll be sometime soon, I guess. Yeah, I can see the other Spiritborn guys also looking into it. But anyway, that'll get bugged. Once people figure it out, that'll get fixed. So, yeah, no worries, Ganj. Did you get any mythics? Did you get a good mythic? Don't know if you posted it or not. Oh, you didn't get anything? Oh, that sucks. Sorry, man. Yeah, see, I personally, as much as it's nice clearing pit 150s, I personally wouldn't slap that together and put any times up because it's just... I don't know. Like, if it's definitely a bug, then it's yeah, then it's not great, I guess. One sec, there is something actually. One sec. It could be something to do with execution. Given it goes from maximum life to 0 life, it could be something to do with executing enemies. That execute aspect, for example, maybe. Maybe that's triggering when it shouldn't do when their lives. Maybe that's why he's using the hunter as well. They all have, like, execute stuff in them, don't they? That would explain the 100 to 0. If the execute kicks in, it doesn't matter what life they're in, it just kills them, doesn't it? So, it could be that. Oh, it's put me in Torment 4. No! Oh, let's go back to town and change again. Hey, Billy Sane, how's it going? Yeah, it might be, Yeah, I know, Crazy, but if that wasn't the case, then it'd kill them, right? Yeah, how you doing, Barely? You good? If the execute kicks in, that would explain why they go from 100 to 0. They're either doing such phenomenal damage it kills them instantly, or they're triggering something that kills them and doesn't matter what their life is, it just kills them anyway, right? Mythology, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. It's got to be one of those two scenarios. You're either doing that much damage, or you're doing something that doesn't care about how much life they've got. It just kills them based on percentage. So it could be either of those, right? So it could be something to do with execute. Yeah. Well, at least that kept my cinders across the torment, actually. That's nice. I'd say it won't be hidden for long. He may put it on the tower tomorrow and then everyone will know. The second that starts spreading, like, it will spread like wildfire because everyone will want to laugh and kill everything in the game and farm the game like ridiculous for a day or something before it gets bug fixed. It'll get, if it's an aspect, it'll get disabled very quickly. If it's an item, it will get disabled very quickly. If it's anything else and they've done something they shouldn't have done outside the game, they'll get banned very quickly. doubt it's that. So, yeah. I personally probably won't waste my time on it. And I'd be very surprised if they don't bug fix it. I'm barely moving with WASD because I move with this. I can move with my evade. But yeah, I'm WASD when I'm not evading for the finer movements. Wow, that guy's really tanky. What the hell? Why was that guy so tanky? Oh, I suppose I am in T10, aren't I? Yeah, okay. Oh, well. Go do an Undercity. 3's 400 with 8 million. Nice. No, we can't use Azarath, best. No, it's a sword. One sec, guys. Just trying to see if I get others to help me out. Find out what it is. Talisman items, masterworking materials. You know what? I'll run the masterworking materials one. And I'm going to take offensive legendaries because they'll give me more chance of getting the aspects I want, I suppose. Ghost activity. How's the launch been? Pretty good so far. I'm almost at T12 and I'm not using a bug build, so that's great. How about you? How's yours going? Will the Jaguar Claw build still work this season? Yes. Someone's already got it to like T9, T10. When I get to it, we'll get it to T12. This build's really good, Mr. Tankus, and yeah, it's really fun, and it's not bugged. There's nothing about this build that would likely even remotely get bug fixed. So, and I've done a T11, I've done a pit 95 in 5 minutes ish. So, a bit more damage and we're there. I haven't even got my 5th glyph in yet. So, yeah, we'll get this to T12 today. And then I can, I'll get my initial planners sort of written up, and I might actually make the video tomorrow or today, because it's kind of, if I can get it to T12 comfortably, then I can always look to improve it tomorrow. Hey, Phantasmatico, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. So this is T10 right now, and I'm just chilling, right? Giga fast. Every build on Spiritborn is going to use the perma evade tech, pretty much. So don't worry about that part. You can put that in every single build if you want to. So it's more a matter of how you want to do your damage, really. This is pretty chill. I wonder if that guy's using the Balazan's Max Letal pants. I wonder if he was trying to do a Balazan's build and he stumbled across an infinite damage bug. If he's using the Gorilla Scourge thing, that would explain why he's got that on. Because he's got... that takes all of the... And he's taken all the skills that's going to allow you to hit like giga fast, so it's going to stack up loads of damage. Yeah, I've got one, yeah. Is it possible to upgrade common items to mythics? No. I don't think you can upgrade them to mythics, no. It could be something to do with that, yeah. How do you get perma-evade to work, Billy's saying? It's funny you say that. If you look at the top of my chat in Twitch, I have a really lovely 6-ish minute YouTube video that I spent an incredibly short amount of time making for you. And that will pretty much explain that exact question. So, sarcasm aside, I made that because I've been asked a lot of times. And honestly, rather than repeating myself over and over and over again, I figured it might actually be useful to people. Since it is ridiculous how fast we can move, and you can put it on every build. So, yeah, hopefully that explains what you need. Let me know if it doesn't. But it should do, I think. I did throw it together very tired and very quickly. But it should do what you need. You're trying to build your Paragon board, but I'm not able to find the sapping board. It's Prodigy's Tempo. I will get them to update that. In fact, I might message them in a minute and saying, can you please update this? Because I've been asked that a lot of times as well. But that's just, it's the same board. They just changed the legendary node. So they've renamed it. That's all. Kane Rip, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Let me know if you've got any questions about the builds. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, actually, be interesting to see what master materials do I get from this. 787 Opticite. Let's see how much I get from this. Probably don't want to stand in that too much, do I? I wonder if it's a Balazan build. I'm going to have a quick look at that video game in a minute and see if I can see any poison. If we can see even the smallest amount of poison building up on them, then we know it's to do with... Then we know it's to do with the Balazans. I'm gonna have a quick look now. 1 second. Whoops. Have I still got that video open? It could be Balazans. Is there any... But I need to see where he's hit a lot of enemies, because he actually dies in this run as well. Lol, even with a Tyrells, he dies. Oh, no. It's hard to see because the quality of their videos are so bad. Oh, he's in 2K. Does that make it clearer? Not really. I don't know. I can't. I guess the poison is going to be... It may not be Balazans. I guess the amount of damage they're applying is so low compared to their HP. Even if it is the Balazans, you might not see it. He's got Quill Volley on here. He's got the Path of Emissary boots on. Because as he's flying around, he's got the Jaguar main haul on. Oh no, Path of Emissary fires based on your main Jaguar. It might be Beast Strike. He's got the Path of Emissary boots on because he's firing out fire quill. He's firing out fire Quill Volley. So he must have the Jaguar primary on for that to activate, I believe. Maybe it's something to do with Beast Strike because that multiplies up. It doubles each time. Maybe it's something to do with that. Don't know. The white arrows, that's Tyrell's Might, the chess piece, I think. There's a few different things it could be. It's the ultimate skill, could be, yeah. Yeah. Like I say, if he posts a time on Tower, he'll look good for about an hour. What the hell was that? 1 second. How's he firing out? Fire Quill Volley. Oh, I understand. No, he's using Jaguar, isn't he? How is he firing out? I can't remember what Path of Emissary does. I need to read it again. 1 second. How does it determine it? Invoke a base core skill from your primary spirit hall while Ravager is active. Hang on a minute. He's definitely doing something funky. He's firing out standard Eagle projectiles, blue ones, and Fire Quill Volley projectiles. How? If you've got Jaguar primary ult, that should fire out. One second. Oh. Okay, that's interesting. That probably is a bug. I guess the Path of Emissary might be hard-coded. So if you've got the Eagle primary on, and it will still cast Quill Volley, but if you've got the Fire variant on, it still casts it, even though it's a Jaguar skill now. Interesting, okay. So you end up getting that. No. Interesting that he's using the Path of Emissary. I think it's all to do with doing lots of hits. It's screaming to me to be something like doing lots of hits. Also, Phantasmatico, thank you so much for the sub. I was just in deep thought. I hope you're still here. If you are, please give me a number between 1 and 7. I have Bean Boozled Beans for people who are kind enough to sub to my channel like that. So I really appreciate that. If not, if you want to engage, you don't have to. But I appreciate that. It's very kind. Number 4. Everyone always chooses number 4. Thank you for the Prime, Kane. I appreciate that as well. I'm high enough in here. I'm not going to test loads of stuff to find it out. We'll work out.
You know what to do.
Billy, same with the Prime as well. Thank you so much. Potentially kicking off the hype train party thing. How many more subs do I need for that? Hey, Langan, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There's 2 subs. We unlocked the party train. Good times. Cos Gaming, how's it going? First time chat, welcome in. Dante Storm, how you doing, man? Eagle on his buffs, and that is. He's got, it's something, that's a weird interaction, because you can convert the interactions, can't you? You're going to rest after blasting for 14 hours. Nice. But yes, I could test on Eternal Realm molds, but I'm not going to, I don't think. 8-man, how you doing, dudes? So your Total Moron had the wrong node selected. Okay. Oh, you need the upgrades, barely. Well, at least it helped, right? The video helped, and it did its job. That's the main thing. You was checking out the Mobilytics build, and I do negative damage. Negative damage, and I've been running a Toxic Thorns poison thing, but it's falling off. You do negative damage. Good times. Nice, yeah. I mean, this build, I'm nearly at T12, and it's not bugged in any way. So, I did a pit 95, 5 minutes or so. It's not too bad. Still got some upgrades to get, etc. Only got 4 glyphs in, so it'll do the job. Level 38, trying to evade build Spiritborn. Gilhermo, Augusto, pinned to the chat is a YouTube video of how to do perma evade no matter what Spiritborn build you go for. I'd watch that It's about 6 minutes long. That will explain, and hopefully that helps you.
Describe the next song in chat.
Hey, Scott with the 1,000 bits and kicking off the hype train party. Thank you so much, Scott. You are a legend. I appreciate you. Nice, thank you. How you doing, Scott? Might be a dumb question, but should I still be looking at yellow affixes? Yes, if it makes sense to have them, like 3 stat ones maybe. I'll do these beans once we finish the pipe train thing. Saw your Spiritborn build. Did you see the dudes? Yes, I did. I was literally just dissecting it. The second we figure out what that is, or the second he posts it on the tower, I reckon something will get disabled. There is definitely something broken there.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Yeah, so take it with a pinch of salt. That's definitely a bug. Their life goes from 100% to dead. We're trying to figure out what it is. It's an execute mechanic. I've done this. Yeah, I think so too.
Is currently our top supporter.
Yeah, we think it's an execution mechanic. It goes from 100% to 0. So there's got to be something weird going on with executions, basically. How's the Spiritborn this season? Well, apart from the bugged 150 pit run, which is almost certainly going to get nerfed, we're definitely near at T12 with a poison build. We've got potentially a Quill Volley evade build doing T12. Standard evade in the end game is okay now. In leveling, it's dead. But in the end game, it still works. We'll get a lot of builds to T12. The rogue one is Mippy. That's my good friend. And yes, that's also very strong. But I think that is just strong. I don't think that's using a bugged mechanic as such. I think that is just crazy, crazy scaling. That's all. Holy Ganj. Ganj, thank you. That's really generous. That's crazy. I appreciate that. I don't really know what to say. That's bad. Thank you. You can have a little dance for that, Ganj.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Spiritborn's okay. We actually have some issues, and I've reported a lot back, but it's mostly to do with survivability. Maybe if you got Tyrell's Might, you're good, but yeah, other survivability is pretty awful for us in like mid game. You need a temerity basically, or something. Yeah.
Describe the next song in chat.
Slick Wheels here. How you doing, Slick
The
Wheel?
hype train is at level 3.
It's bugs. The helm is doing... Do you know which helm it is, Kahu? Okay, it's bugs. Okay. I'll ask him later. I literally speak to Mippy like every day because we're on the same team and he's our D4 lead on MOBA. Dine, how's it going?
440 gifted 5 subs.
So Fire Quill can be fired from Path of Emissary. It's on my list of tests. The Cow of the Nameless is bugs. Okay, so it would make sense if they're doing trillions for it to be bugs, yeah. Okay. Scott, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Tomei, Togo, Olds, Devamon, Super Hash Bros, and Eschelon. Please, thanks, Scott. It's incredibly kind. Thank you. Menace XP with the watch streak. How you doing? I think without you, I would have quit D4. I mean, Ganj, I genuinely, I do this full time now, but I do it mostly because I love it and I love being able to help people. If I've helped inspire someone to do something, help someone have a better time, help someone not quit the games that we love, then I feel like that's a win for me, you know. Drink City streamer, Clink. Shut up, basically, Clink saying. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Number 5, Scott. Nice. Mippy hit for 21 trillion. Wow. 21,000 trillion. That's 21 quadrillion. Holy cow. All right, yeah, super bugged. Just got an ancestral whoosh and up par. GG's. My build's a lifesaver. You started playing with Warlock, but the class sucks. I think the class is fine. I think it's just not everyone's cup of tea. If you're following the build I'm playing right now, Phantasmatico, I will be updating that guide in full today for me, but tomorrow for a lot of you. And I might even make the build video before stream tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. At least up to where I am now. I'm going to look to perfect it a bit more while I farm some more stuff, and then we're going to start bleeding off into other builds. You're enjoying Sorcerer? Sork is looking really good. Only thing that's really... That and Rogue and this is like the super fastest builds in the game right now. Can I? You can have a bean for that, Gans. Yes, that is fair. I will say yes to that. I'm actually. What's? I can't even see. What's the sub count at? Because once I get to 150, I've got to do 50 burpees or something. I can't actually see. What's the count?
Chat,
I'm blind.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
You know what to do. I love the Optimus Prime voice. It's completely over the top. Oh, we're 33 away. It's quite away. Okay, fine. Tyrell Stack. Oh, Tyrell's Immortal Mike. You called that the song. Tyrell's Immortal Mites. That's amazing.
Time
Is Crushing Hands any good? We will make it
2
good. It will be fine,
minutes.
Slickwill. It's on my list.
Refusing to die.
The poison build looks diabolical. It is. This is super fun because we've never really been able to use this build properly before. So at least it's half playable now. That's pretty sick. Number 2. Okay, I'll add that. I'm going to wait for this hype train to end first because then I'll know exactly what beans I'm consuming. Oh dear. I found a funny interaction with the new unique ring for Sork. Burns me for damage and used it with the Berserking amulet. It's supposed to burn me for about 5,000 a tick. And do about 300% damage instead. It was burning me for 1% of my life and multiplying my damage by 3,000. Nice. I think that probably gets reported quickly then. People tend to find these and report these interactions. Dear oh dear. Inevitable bugs. Inevitable. Inevitable. Right, give me my rewards, Mr. Tyrell. Come on. I'm only Paragon 150. I feel like a noob. I'm normally 250 by the end of day 1.
1 minute.
1 minute.
2 subs to level up.
That voice gets me so much. It's cracked. I'm gonna need to modify my loot filter a bit as well. Your block damage reduction is increased. Okay.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
150. Oh, this is funny as hell. Oh dear.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Right, it looks like we're doing the beans in a second. Nice. Yes?
The hype train has successfully reached its destination.
Thank you so much for the support, guys. That's insane. Right, I've got 3 beans to do, and then I suppose we'll get back to blasting. Dear oh dear. I do love that. I do love that add-on. It's so brilliant. It's so genius. Let's come over here 2 secs. What we got? Number 2, number 4, number 5. Guys, all of you, thank you so much for your support. Really, it actually makes a big difference. It really means a lot to me. And yeah, thank you. These are number 2, sour milk or lemon. And it's looking very bright. So yeah. That is very milky. Good start for me. Oh, it's so sour. Oh my gosh. Oh, Gans, you win. Oh dear, that is bloody sour. Okay, right, number 4. Apple. Can't even speak. That's so sour. Apple or wasabi. Milk and wasabi. That sounds pleasant. Okay, that's actually apple. I win that one. I'm pretty happy about that because milk and wasabi doesn't sound particularly great. Oh, dear. Some of you are probably sitting there going, why on earth is he doing that? Just get and play the game. And then there's others of you in the chat that are like, suffer! Suffer! Yeah, I know what some of these guys are like. Right, last one. Cherry or chili? Thank you again so much, guys. Honestly. Try to contemplate taking a cherry or chili bean right now. That is, in fact, cherry as well. 2 to me, but nice. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the support. And yeah, I'll be on pretty much I'll be on most this month, I think. I'm pretty much intending to cover the entire class from, as long as the builds are half decent, I'll put them up. That was quite nice, that one. They do exist, the nice beans. Cool, alright. Not there. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Oh, dear. Well, yes. Good. I did wonder how long it would be until we saw crazy bugs, like people stumbling across bugs and all that craziness, yeah. Surprised it took so long, to be honest. Lord Zir. Do I have a key? I do have a key. Okay, I could try Lord Zir then. See how hard he may or may not be. Do one of those. Sniper dungeon and one of those. I can't be bothered with hordes right now. We're going to do them later on when I fancy it. What we got here? Rewards, okay. Okay, Helltides. I actually really like that we don't have elixirs and incenses in the game now, because it doesn't mean I just don't keep forgetting to use them. Just don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, I know it's technically a nerf to just about every build in the game, but on the flip side, it has gotten rid of that annoyance and having to farm the resources. Like, it became mandatory, you needed them. Otherwise your build sucked, because you built like breakpoints and stuff around it, or damage or whatever. So it's like, if you didn't have it, you may as well not bother pushing. So they've just removed that friction, which was a lot of people will be really nice, because not everyone had 100,000 bundled herbs like some of us did, I suppose. Oh, can't open that one. What do we need? We need 2 of these chests. Okay, good. They're not a single. I'll have to go up there. We're looking for the cheap chests because I'm just trying to complete the war plans. Get them leveled up, but also at the same time get some. You get pretty good rewards for completing them and quite a lot of experience. So, oops. One sec. I thought the chat had stopped. It actually turns out my browser has jammed. So if you guys have been speaking, I've been ignoring you. That is not the case at all. Turns out my browser has just decided to stop working. 1 second. And I've only just noticed. Wow, there was a lot of chat. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you guys. I might die here because I've got my... What time is it for me right now, Lazy? Sorry, I've just seen this. It's 5:15 in the morning. But I did a 29-hour blast on start, didn't I? So I guess my my sleeping pattern's a bit all over the place. What boss do you need to kill for Ring of Riving Moon? Lord Zir. That's where I found mine. People keep saying the static build Blizzard build is bugged, but I think it's intended, Baxter. I think it's just really strong. That doesn't even compare to what the Rogue and Spiritborn's just done. Like, you're talking multiple quadrillions to do. You've got to be doing big quadrillions to do a pit 150. So, you know. I imagine both of those may well get fixed at some point. I don't think the devs intended anyone to get close to pit 150. And if it's not found before the tower comes out tomorrow, then it will be found very quickly, because the second people find out what it is, it will go viral very, very fast. And once it goes viral, it will be figured out. And eventually, it will get out, and then the devs will be like, cool, we'll fix that then. I doubt they're going to leave that, to be honest. It ruins the rest of the game for all the other builds. It doesn't matter how many builds can do T12 at that point. It's like something is just so strong, you can't compete in the leaderboards anymore. So it's like nearly every build feels pointless to play. So that's not healthy. You know. Echelon, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To be honest, one of the reasons they probably releasing the tower late is to see if people would do stuff with those builds, you know. You're in Torment 4 and hit 49 billion is damage capped. And if I went higher, we'll deal less. If you're dealing 49 billion, you should be doing higher than Torment 4. Nice one. Great for the taste buds, Gans. Yeah. That's one way of putting it. Already reported it. Won't be using it myself. Fair enough, Clink. Nice. Thanks for reporting it. Shasafal being used. Murty. I know. Makes sense in this build, I guess. I've got a particularly good one. Some vigor regen and the build kind of pops, Langan. It does, to start with. And I've kind of been getting that off now. A writhing moon helps a little bit because they stick around you. And then I've got 2 rolls of lucky hit resource here. Lucky hit resource helps a lot. And then once you get the full set of talisman, it casts Scourge for you automatically. And then you can have it so that Scourge generates you resource in here. And you can have it so you get resource on Toxic Skin being active. And you can get it so when your Vortex is auto-cast, that gives you resource. So you're just getting loads of auto-resource. You've got loads of bugs they can lucky hit. So you just get loads of that. And then I've got a bit of figure regeneration. But yeah, to start with, you need like resource gen and resource reduction everywhere until you can somewhat solve that problem. J Lars with the raid, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, guys. I am immortilize the Mobilithic Spiritborn writer, figuring out what we're doing with the class. Hope you're all well. Let me get your shout out. Guys, go show all the love to J Lars here. Awesome person. How's your stream? Let me know. Let us know. You got perma evade working. How are you scaling damage? Just poison. It's not toxic skin that's the damage. It's the swarms. Lots of aspects. Poison damage multipliers. Damage over time multipliers. Flat poison damage. Shatter Valve's insane. Generic damage multipliers. All of the ranks in Stinger. So I'd actually like a pair of gloves with Stinger ranks, not core skill ranks, but core skill's a good start. And so on. Yeah. Lucky chances. How's it going? Welcome in, dude. Is there any picture coming to focus in a sense that some class or build is more OP than others? Rogue was. Now it's Spiritborn. They both got bug builds, but Rogue and Sulks were particularly great, yeah. New to Poison Spiritborn, Zach. Well, Poison Spiritborn wasn't really playable before this update. Not really, let's be honest. Not in the same way it is now, anyway. You got the weirdest bug. Enter a nightmare dungeon. Your pet has vanished, but your merc. You and your merc are the size of the pet. Nice. You're just inky dinky then. That's really funny. Jonathan, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, how you doing, dude? Hi, how's it going? You'll try and follow one of the builds, but the Paragon board has sapping. It's Prodigy's Tempo. It's the same board, but they changed the legendary node. I'm asking the guys to... I'm going to do it. I'm going to check now. 1 second. Product feedback. Sapping board on Spiritborn. Needs to be changed to Prodigy's Tempo. Same board. Different legendary node. There you go. I've reported it. Hopefully that'll get fixed soon, but it's exactly the same board. So just use Prodigy's tempo. You'll be sorted. Does that make sense? You're hoping to play tomorrow, Lucky. Nice. What's required to get this build going? Check out the build plan in Navilo. If you do exclamation mark builds, I will update this in full tomorrow after I've had a bit of sleep. That's my job tomorrow. My job tomorrow, after sleep, but before stream, is to update that planner in full progression, etc, etc. And I don't know if I'll get it finished, but I'll start English is hard, guys. Words are hard. Start doing the YouTube video for the build guides, and if I can get it done, then I'll get it out tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll have to finish it after stream tomorrow, and I'll get it out there. But that's the plan. You're a bit dumb when choosing war plan. Its rewards. Are those rewards given after finishing the plan? Some of them, no. The ones that've got a little tag on them, like the little, it says it's going to give you obols or money or whatnot. I think those are given to you at the end. I think. Do you know what? I should pay more attention to this, really, shouldn't I? Just bear with me, because I'm, this guy can hit very hard, so I'm trying not to stand in the moves. It's the blood pools I'm going to get a little concerned about. His blood pools, if he still does them. Yeah, he does. They can be a little bit... oh, no, he does, yeah. The blood pools can be insane. So I'm a little bit concerned about this. Oh, that hurt. Wow. Oops. Ah! Yeah, the physical dot is very, very bad. It hurts. I need to draw him away from it, because it's that's going to ruin me. Oh, he's dead. Okay, T10 Lordseer down. Not particularly fast, but we did him. T10, yeah. I can do T11 pits and stuff, but I'm just chill farming on T10 at the moment, because it's a bit quicker. Yeah, okay. What did I get here? I got 3 rings of the Arriving Moon. Who needs one? I guess doesn't overly matter what stats they've got. I think this ring by default comes with dexterity, because they all have dexterity. I think the other stats can all roll random. I think all these items can come with 1 stat guaranteed, and the rest all roll random. I think that's what happens. But I've got 3 of them, so if anyone needs one and you're dying to get hold of just one to get going, I literally just pick 3 up. Hey, Aiden, how's it going? You have to admit, because I don't know what to do with them, I have been gambling uniques with the boss mats. Okay. How's that gone for you? Hey, Duke, I'm good, dude. How are you doing? When choosing... yeah, Duke. Well, I'll have to try and figure it out. Nice. Already in with evades? Nice. Yeah, pretty much. The rogue clearing. Oh, is rogue done a one? Oh, is he tried to do it faster than Spiritborn? Funny. Yeah. I haven't even got to transfigure. Yeah. Yeah, they're both doing things with crazy bugs or whatever, I think. Yeah, these things will get bug fixed. Yeah, Spiritborn cleared T150. It's a bug though, right? Well, we need to figure out what it is. But that is definitely going to get bug fixed. There's no way they'll leave that in the game. It'll ruin, for the next 3 months, it'll ruin the entire vibe of the season if they leave that stuff in. You know, it's, they may, do you know what might happen? They might delay the tower because of it. They might delay the tower till they figure out what that problem is so they can turn it all off. Because they won't want it riddling the tower. Either that or they're going to use the tower to find out what it is. And they'll reset the tower once they fixed it. So it depends what strat they want to take with that, really. It's sometimes quite hard to figure out exactly what the bug is, you know. But there's definitely something wonky going on there. They shouldn't be doing that much damage, you know. Wow, Hellborn's pretty tanky still. I think they got +1 levels on them or something. So they're a little bit harder than usual. Whoa. Jesus. And they fully healed. I got cheated. Wow. Freaking hell. I wouldn't play this cast on hardcore right now. And I'm pretty good at Spiritborn. There's just too many things that can delete you. I have given them feedback on this. It's borderline unplayable in hardcore, this class, because it's just so squishy. It's you know, that shredded me. And I've got 28,000 life. Like, I've invested in defense. I haven't gone full glass cannon. I still got shredded. Okay, Zach, yeah, I can sort you out. Yeah, it's probably an execute, I agree, because it was going from 100 to 0. It's got to be something to do with that, I think. Yeah. It may well be the new execute aspects mixed in with things like if you get above 100% execute, maybe it's got a small chance to always execute or something like this. It could be something like that. You know, it could be a number of things. It could be another interaction that's interacting with it and that. Holy moly, someone's doing the Tyrant Cross. Look at this. Crazy. All of the hands. Give me. Come on, give me a handy. Oh, yeah. Oh, I was going to type looking handy. Ha. I just typed to this person looking handy and you just got about 30,000 hands spamming your screen. Oh, God. Oh, that's funny. I could have said something else. Yeah. Give me a hand, mate. Come on. Oh, dear. Is there another unique you can use for a weapon while you get a mythic? I just use the legendary. Stick a really big multiplier on it. Put resource cost reduction on it. That's what I used until I got a Shattered Vow. I just got lucky with the... I've had 3 Shattered Vows out of 4 mythics. I've had 3 Shattered Vows. It was like the game's just telling me, do not build, snoob. It basically is telling me to do it. Ooh, but gave me all the things, hello. Just giving me loot. I need 4 more. Okay. Over there. Gave me a whole load of gold. Blimey. Open that up. And now I'm going to go use the restroom and then I'll sort out some people. I've got 3 of these rings, so first come, first basis, I suppose. Right, I'll be back 1 sec, guys. I'm just going to go use the restroom. BRB. Alright guys, so I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, Ganj, yeah. Ganj, come and join me. I'll give you one of these rings. Who else asked? You're here for the gangbang bleed. Nice. Who else asked? There was someone else who said they wanted one. Oh, Zek, you want one? Do you want to come and join me? I might need to go down Torment Tears. One sec, guys. Can I trade one of them, Novilo? I have 3, so that's 2 spoken for. One sec, Ganj. Can you join me, Ganj? Because I've got other people as well. So Zek, Ganj. Hey, how's it going, Dark Soul? Decker, how's it going? First time chatter. Let's throw questions in the chat if you want to ask about the build. Type ! B tag. And you can add me up. And I'll get you added and you come join me. I may have to remove someone off my list when we go to do that, but I've only got 3 rougher, but if I get another one, I'll let you know. Because that's 3 people already. Yeah, I'm going to have to remove here. Find some people. What else going on my mouse? That's weird. At this point, I don't have my cat. What are you? My cat's got beans. He doesn't normally run, and he's running. What is going on with my mouse? This is weird. Alright, there's not really anyone good for me to remove at this point, so it's just going to be eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Sorry if it's you. I try not to remove people I actually know exactly who they are off the top of my head, but that's 1. It's been a while. 2. Right, 1, 2. Right, I'm just going to give you the first one in the list. It's like I say, none of these were brilliant. Like, in terms of the affixes, they're not like what I've got, which I was gifted, and my cat has got beans, but they're all okay. They'll get you going. The aspect doesn't even matter too much. It's like in terms of the number on it.
Well done.
It's the functionality you want. Yeah, just request to join me, guys. You two I just added because I've got, I'm in Penitent. You should be able to join me. Where do I get a basic Zepazontek? Oh, I've dropped all of mine from, like, all of the events from bossing. I don't actually know where we get a Zepazontek from right now. Does anyone know where we get a Zepazontek from? Oh, you need to change your network settings, yeah. Yeah, just go to your settings and turn on networking because you'll need the crossplay settings on. So if you go in here, connect, you need cross-network play on. What do I need to do for this? Defeat Echo of Lilith in T8. Oh, I see. So get this. Fine. I've still got skill points to get from doing strongholds. Jesus. Okay. And I've still got to get one from doing Infernal Hordes. There's still 2... Defeat a Tormented Echo. Okay. I mean, I should really go through this and do these at some point. I'm missing points just for free, aren't I? And another one here. Nightmare Dungeons in Torment. Wow, I have to do world events with mastery. Oh, God, okay. It's literally making me do stuff I never normally do. Fine. I guess I'll do that at some point then. Right. And... No worries, Zach, you're welcome. There you go. Enjoy. Thank you very much. Oh, I've got an Igni rune. Nice. Winning! Oh, it's got max resource on there. That's not too bad. Vulnerable damage. Maximum ferocity. Interesting. Oh, I got a Soul Brand unique charm. Giggity. Oh, that's right. I can go back to my Torment now. Sit in Torment 10 for the time being. You're at 81 lair keys. How the hell have you got so many? Holy moly. I should really do some of this reliquary stuff as well, actually. Let's do this so I don't waste the tokens. Level 7 out of 7. Whispers eating you good. Okay, interesting. Makes sense. That's crazy. All of the lair keys. Guess I need to do some more of those then. Man, I wish this was faster. This is really slow, actually, this transaction thing. Okay. Oh. I'll need to sort my battle pass out, but I'll do that off stream at some point. Is it going to load? Oh, there we go. That was really slow. Holy. Yeah, I'll sort those out later. Just freeze up a few of those. For now, what we got here? Nightmare Dungeon. Okay. In fact, I'll just clear out my inventory a touch here first. And loads of aspects upgrades. That's a slight upgrade. Not that one. That one. Oh, for goodness sake. I think the game's doing weird stuff again. One sec, guys. Sorry. It's only started happening since this update, so I'm not sure what keeps causing it. It's really annoying, though. It might be an update thing I need to do at some point, but let's see if that fixes it up. Okay, that seems a bit better. I can hear when it happens because it makes my sound crackle. It's weird. You guys probably don't hear that, but I do. That's a nice little upgrade. Okay, I'm going to keep that amulet for now. Yep, shattered as a weapon, Duke, yep. I haven't been having performance issues, except there's clearly a memory issue or memory bug or memory leak or something, I don't know. It could be any of them. But yeah, I'm using shattered on this build, yeah. Seems to work pretty well. I'm pretty close to doing T12. I'm farming T11 because you can see it's pretty quick, right? But I did a pit 95 earlier, so I'm just farming up some stuff. I might go blast a bunch of pits in a bit just to... I'm doing this because the rewards you get from the plans are really good and the XP you get. I just need more Paragon levels and I need to get my glyphs up. I mean, that in itself is going to give me at least a decent amount of damage, to be honest. And I'll figure the rest out as we go. Obviously, I can get better items and such. My Shattered is going to be near impossible to change now. I'd have to get another one that's equally brilliant, honestly. And it'd have to have the GA on the duration now for it to be better than what I've got already. I've just got a Mythic. That just gave me a Mythic. It gave me a Mythic what? One second. I had the Mythic colour. It wasn't a spark. Did these come out as Mythics? I just got a Ring of the Writhing Moon. as a charm. If I had the ability to equip the 6th charm, I'd stick that in. I'd be able to put a better ring on. Well, I'd be able to put a different ring on, I suppose. That must be... It must be showing these charms as a mythic? I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know what that was. Oh, no, I did. Look. Crux of the False Prophet. Mythic unique lair boss. Used to open Mephisto's Hoard. Rarely found in T10 or higher. I did get one. I got a mythic unique lair boss, everybody. Mmm, tasty. It's on my screen. I probably won't use this right now, just because Mephisto's actually got some hard mechanics. I don't want to waste it. Also, I suppose you don't waste it till you try and open the Horde. So at some point, I'll go try him, and then that'll allow me to open it, and then who knows? You might get crazy stuff from it, but... I was going to say, I definitely saw purple beam, so... Drink City Streamer Click. Cheers, man. Cheers, everybody. Be interested to see how rare or common those are. I mean, they can't be too rare. I haven't been in T10 that long. But yeah, the Butcher dropped that for me, actually, funnily enough. I've got to be honest, it's actually funny. This is playing very similar to what I told people the game could be like for like a year. I said to everyone, what would, you know, the end game would become the whole game if the whole game at least scaled in difficulty a little bit more. They obviously had to change how the rewards dropped and stuff and the loot and everything to go with it. And sure, there's bug builds that are annihilating the game, but... I mean, I'm getting some pretty good drops just all over the game. I don't feel like I'm being... There probably is an optimal strategy for farming, but at the moment, I don't feel like I'm that... I feel like I just... Oh, another unique charm. I'm finally dropping them now. I feel like I'm just having a good time farming, you know? Like, you don't... That's what I want in this game. I want to feel like I'm having a good time farming. There's loads of different types of items to get. With some RNG, but not total RNG, so it doesn't feel bad all the time. And just feel like I just go play in different parts of the game and have a good time. And I can play whichever build I fancy playing. And just do that. So yeah, what did I get this time? Band of the First Breath, okay. Gain Armored Hide's passive effect. Nice. Oh, I need a key for that, do I? Okay. I can't find who drops Path for the Emissary. If I find out, I'll let you know. Camstack, how's it going, man? Did anyone see the 150 Spirit? Yes, we did. We think it's an execute mechanic, but we can't say for sure. I'm sure someone will figure it out. That's almost certainly getting bug fixed. So take that with a pinch of salt. That's many, many quadrillions of damage. Same with the rogue stuff. I would imagine that will get bug fixed at some point. I would be very surprised if they were okay leaving that in the game. Yeah. 3 months until the next season to fix it. This close to release. When it's going to break the tower for the rest of the entire expansion release. I can't see them leaving that up. It's probably one of the reasons they left the tower not up to start with, to see if people would do stuff like that. Yeah, because there's always stuff. Yeah. Anyway, we'll find out what it is. It's probably a bugged interaction. Oh, it definitely is. They all go from 100 life to 0 after hitting them a lot of times. So there's obviously some crazy interaction going on that just builds up and builds up and builds up, eventually consumes, blows it up, and does insane amounts of damage. Probably not intentional, frankly. No, I sort of like dissected what I could see from the video to see if we could figure it out. I could probably take a good stab as to the rough range of the things it could be. I know people who know what it is. I mean, Makuna is part of Makuna's team. Makuna will know what the interaction is. They're keeping it close to their chest, I guess, because they want to use it. But they can't post a time on the tower with that, because the second they do, you'll be able to see their setup. So it's a bit of a poison chalice, really. You know, it's only going to stay hidden for so long. It's not terrible. All of the items. Another unique charm. Holy, I'm dropping loads of them now. You can get multiplicative poison damage. You can also get multiplicative damage over time. Interesting. Oh, wow. That's got flat damage on it as well. Insane. A Godslayer's crown. With centipede skills on it. That's pretty good, actually. Holy. Yeah. Double whammying it. Get the crazy... when you attempt to incapacitate, crowd control, daze, fear, frozen, knock down, or stun. So if you go to knock them down, you pull them in. Yeah, not bad. I didn't get any unique charms for ages, and I just suddenly got 4 in like one nightmare dungeon or something. Is there a way to target farm uniques? Just the bosses came rip. But the unique charms, not so much, I don't think. Guaranteed mythic drop from Ash. It would make sense, because I got the... It's a mythic item to even open it, so it would make sense. Azurath works like a barber heart. Yeah, we knew that Azurath was likely to be very, very good, and that's probably one of the things that Rogue's using that's crazy. We did know that that was likely to be very strong. Yeah. What have we got? Is that another nightmare dungeon? Okay. Once we get infinite dash, is Rock Splitter still the best? Kahu? I mean, Rock Splitter is still decent. You mean for leveling? You can do Withering Fist as well. I haven't got a guide for that one updated yet. I will try and get that updated this week. I haven't had a chance to play that, so I might have to do a cheeky offline speed run through leveling on that just to get a gauge of it. But Rock Splitter is pretty solid. You can pretty much take that all the way to the end of the game, I think, if you get all the right stuff. Or you can swap off onto something else once you get the right gear. A lot of the thing is, right, it's a basic skill. Basic skills don't require resource, generally speaking. So that makes it, you don't have, that just means one thing you don't have to worry about. You don't have to worry about having your resource all the time. A lot of these other skills may hit harder, but you have to solve that resource problem. And once you've solved that, it will probably do better. But it's saying that the Thorns damage scales pretty well on Rock Splitter this at the moment. Can anyone run Mephisto Mythic Key with me? I haven't even tried to do him yet since the story, so I don't actually know. Depends what torment you want to do it on, I suppose. I haven't really had a chance to practice him, so his mechanics are a bit, you know, not really fresh in my mind. Not like Lilith, that I know relatively inside out. That's Mythics, sorry. You can't target farm Mythics. You can target farm uniques. They're different. Mythics. I got all 3 of my Shattered Vows dropped from the Mythic Tributes, actually. I either got very lucky with them dropping, or for some reason they just decided they were going to give me loads of Shatter Bowels, so it's just like go play Poison, Immortalize. But yeah, you can't. You can get runes though, and once you've got the runes and the Resplendent Sparks, you can then craft your mythic at the jeweler. I was in there. I was going to say, where the hell's the last one? There we are. Yeah, my toxic skin's going up to like half. It's like 5 to like nearly 500 million to a billion. Oh, I need to get down now. Nice. What we got here? Nice. Well, that was the end of my war plan anyway. I have got a Temerity, but I'm not using it right now, Farhad, because the one I dropped is quite a big loss for other things on my build at the same time. So I kind of need to get one that's got the resistances on it, really, I think. Yeah. But I swapped my Spirit Halls around. I'm using Gorilla now. Gorilla Jaguar. I'm testing out some different things. So that's giving me some barrier generation. I'm using the Q rune up here as well. Oh, I was using the Q rune. I'm using what there now? Whoops. I forgot I had that in there. I was meant to be using the Q rune. Invoke the Necromancer's Decrepify skill, weakening and slowing enemies. I mean, I could try putting that one in. Give that a go. A ring that's got armor in it. Wow, that's got a lot of armor in it as well. Wow, my dungeon keys are very full. Okay. What do we got here? Some crazy going on with my XP there. A medium amount of Obducite, XP. Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, this is going to force me into a horde though. Guess we'll do that. Duriel, okay. Yeah, I'll update this field set as I can, Davilo. You ready to change the same unique head charm and... Yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to get a Harmony of Ibawaka helm, but it does help. Yep. Oh, it's up here anyway. We go up here. For the ring and weapon, the weapon you'll just get... You can't farm a boss for mythics. The ring you get from Lord's Ear. What's the Murmuring Obel cap these days? 2,500, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Ganj. I'm probably not going to stay on too much longer because I want to be able to get some sleep. And then get up tomorrow, work on these guides, and then I'll be on again tomorrow night. So I want to try and achieve doing a T12 pit, you know, and I'm pretty close probably actually. So I might do this war plan, go smash a few pits, eke out some of the glyph damage, get that last glyph in. And then, yeah, I've still got loads of upgrades and stuff to do as a thing. But I've got a better idea what the guide will be, so I can get the guide written out in full, and then I can just make minor adjustments to it as I improve it. I've definitely got at least 1 or 2 streams left on this build to sort of flesh it out a bit more, and then we can move on to another build properly. So I can use this to, if you can basically speed farm T12 for the most part, apart from maybe the really hard bosses. At least then you can farm up loads of materials and try and farm some of the uniques you need for the other builds, decent ones, and basically just prepare a build, right, before you swap over to it. And it means you've got a farming build you can use. Yeah, no worries, Langan. $154, nice. Get in there. Suddenly healed, that's weird. Oh well. Oh, we do have the 5 affix in the game still, you just don't see it as often as before. Okay. You used to see it like crazy numbers, it was mental. Waiting for that. Okay, it's done. Good. Onwards.
Such a pity. No gate will save you.
Okay. Nice. Pretty chill. didn't drop me an awful lot. Just got Harmony V. Oh, got maximum Harmony V Baraka with Vigor Generation on it. That is not a bad Harmony V Baraka I just picked up there. I'd lose the fire, cooldown reduction. That might be better than what I'm using. It's got more damage on it. I can suffer the fire because I'm pretty sure I've got fire somewhere else. The cooldown's a bit annoying, but you know, you get over it. I think that's probably better. Sweet. 10,000 Obdusite. Where the hell did I get all that from? Holy. Oh, I can upgrade one of my emeralds. Nice. Right, so how's it going? How are you? I'm good, dude. First time chatting. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? You're going to play Razor Wings? I think it'll be doable. I just haven't got around to doing it yet. But I will be playing that at some point. I really like Razor Wings as a build. I was pretty much the guy that had the Razor Wings build the last 2 seasons. So, yeah. It's on my list, same as many other builds, but I can only do so much at once. So I'm going to focus on getting this build nice and done and get a build guide out and a build plat video done. And then we'll move on to something else. But yeah, Razor Wings will be up there at some point. And I'll try and cover as many as I can, as quickly as I can. How does my swarm circle around me? 2 things. One, the arriving moon ring makes it so that they now orbit around you. And the pestilent swarms aspect lasts 50% longer and spiral outwards. So those combined make it do what it's doing to me right now, yeah. Rizo, thank you for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice. Let me know how you get on. Genuinely, I'm interested. I think it'll be quite good. I think it'll be a lot more, a lot easier than the others. Like previous seasons, I mean. Found any wild claws? I haven't. Oh, I haven't really been looking. Sorry, I don't think I have though. Yeah, I don't think I have. I wish I could colour them. I'm gonna have to report to say we can't do that. Oh, I'm pretty sure this helm is better than what I was using. And the Vigor Generation on there means that I would be able to get away with not using Vigor Generation on here instead. So I could roll this Vigor Gen on this pants to something else. Can't do cooldown reduction, sadly. But I could, well, basic skills would go on there if I had the Rod of Kepin somewhere in a talisman. It'd give me more ranks. You could do that, but for now, socket this bad boy.
Keep your treasures close.
Sit. Forgot another lack? I think I probably have, yeah. Temper on maximum resolve stacks, of course. Yeah, could go for the crit, but I'm not going to waste the materials right now. But you could do later on. If you got like infinite materials, just eat that extra damage out. How did I get +5 on that? Who knows? Cool. Defenses are looking okay. It's just cooldowns come down a bit, but I'll have to keep an eye on that, I guess. Just have a look at the rest of my rolls in case there's something I could roll off there, but I don't think there is really. Okay, well, I mean, that'll make me do more damage just because I've got the extra 5% per spirit, so that's 15% damage, right? Centipede, Jaguar, Gorilla. I'll do one of these. Yeah, you too. Yeah, you too. Can you see my second Paragon board? Yeah, I mean, it's really, really basic. I literally remember, like, rushed it. So this bit here, just ignore this here. I literally rushed through, got the legendary node, and then passed through into the next board as quickly as possible. Rushed the legendary nodes first. There's loads of damage on them. Put the Pestilent Swarm glyph in your first starter board. And then once you've got here, you can pass through and put in Bane here, which is the other big poison one. I've nearly got... Once you get to the sort of level I'm at, I'm nearly at the point now where I can have all of my glyphs in. I'm nearly at the last glyph slot. So then you would have all your glyphs in. You can activate them and you can start leveling them up and such. I'm going to shift the boards around to be closer to what I've... It'll be in a guide. The starter will probably have the rush tactic. The others won't. Yeah, no worries. The new wave event. Your friend told me he got a ton of loot. Oh, not yet, because I haven't encountered it yet. You're talking about the oh, I can't remember what it's called. I know what you mean. The new mode. I haven't encountered it yet, no. But once I do, yeah, I'll for sure give that a go. That's all of them, is it? Oh, yeah. Wow, I did those super fast. Holy. Go that way. Sort of losing track of the fact that I can just speed farm through these like pretty quick. That's not a bad ring. Depends what you roll on your random stat on it. Let's get out of here before that thing blows me up in the background. You have enough ferocity, but I can't cast Rushing Call freely. I've got a video tagged at the top of my chat that fully explains it, Navilo. It's like 6 minutes long. If you haven't already figured it out, I would watch that because it genuinely explains it from start to end, and you can, and that will do it. You can't play back the video. Yeah, Gans, I'll show you again. It's here. It's on my screen right now, but I just rushed the legendary node and went straight through to the next one. So you can kind of see there a few of the boards. In fact, I can make it bigger for you. Here you go. Sort of. Might be a bit too big now, but hey. You just ran the Hallowed Stones dungeon over and over again to target farm the Pestilent Spiral effects. I haven't played Diablo before. No, Dakos. You can just get that by farming stuff in general. It can just drop. Luxbucks, how's it going, dude? Sorry, thanks for the follow on Kick. I barely ever get people over there. Can I do this if I haven't got the Lord of Hatred DLC? No, unfortunately not. If you're still there, hopefully you are. The permanent evade variant on the, and like a few of the other variants are locked behind the expansion. So there is certain things you just won't be able to do, which I know is might be a bit naughty of them, but it is what it is, I suppose. There's 3 variants. I think you can use 2 of every skill, but the new, like, the new element changing ones, I think they're all locked behind the expansion, sadly, which is it is quite a lot of functionality. But don't hold me to that entirely. I just can't, I'd have to go look exactly what ones, but I'm pretty sure this one is, yeah. Vessel of Hatred Deluxe. You mean Lord of Hatred Spirit, but yeah. Screenshotted, okay, nice. Hit 80 down in 6 minutes. 30 on your charge bolts, nice. That's GG's. Well done. Let's try a Torment 12 pit and try how often I die, because I'm going to run into a lightning enchanted and get bent over. You watch. It's going to happen. See if I've even got the damage here. I need to get some supremacy stacks. Oh, I've still got supremacy stacks, apparently. What? Shouldn't have. That's weird. Something crowd controlled me there. That was a bit naughty. I'm obviously not doing this quick, right? Wow, yeah, something is doing damage to me now. I can't see what it's got. Demonic chains. Something in there is... Jesus. Okay, I'm going to start another one. Insta-wrecked me. Start another one. Jesus. I couldn't even get close enough to see what the affix was. I just happened to split see it. Let's try another one. Something's going on weird here. Oh, that's not supremacy. It's kill elites in Nightmare Dungeon. Ah, got it. The pit best way to farm gear? No, I'm just... It's part of my war plan right now. This build looks fun, Baylife. Yeah, it's pretty good. Obviously, not when you die like I just did, but, you know. We'll figure it out. I do need to get some stacks of supremacy, so I need to... Basically, you want to group a load of smaller guys, hopefully with not crazy elites on you like these. And get them down sooner rather than later. Because then you'll get some stacks of supremacy, your damage starts going up, and then you can kill this stuff. And as you can see, I am starting to do damage. Ah, no, it's explosive. We don't want this. I'm going to try and group up some more minions. I'll come back to them, guys. I mean, hopefully they'll follow me, but I doubt it. Yeah. Figured they wouldn't. But the damage starts going up as things start dying, so that's what we want. 156, baby. Oh, was that guy actually not there? Oh, God. I can't group them together. There's like a tree in the middle. There we go. There was a tree straight in the middle of the wall, and one of them got stuck on it, so I couldn't actually group them all together. Bit annoying, isn't it? Wasted loads of time. Oh, well. Alright. What stacks we got? 22, okay. Ah! What the hell? Something like... I think I probably do have to put the Tyrell's Might on this build, genuinely. Because it does just give you a lot of flat DR. And if they fix that aspect I reported, then I wouldn't need it. That would be the DR. I'd be capped at DR. I've got 20, like between 25 and 28 stacks of resolve, like permanently, which is insane. Holy, that's a lot of lightning. So that would probably solve to some degree my defense problems. I'm at 28k life, so I've got enough life. Genuinely, I think I should have enough life. Can't see why I wouldn't have enough life. It's just a matter of can't reduce the damage quick enough. I'll keep an eye on my cooldowns. I did just lose that little bit of cooldown reduction, so it may be that... It might be that losing that cooldown was actually detrimental to keeping my skills up. I don't have a lot of cooldown in the build right now, honestly. But I mean, otherwise, this dungeon's going pretty well. Until I run into a crazy elite. Fully expecting that to happen. This is a good map, though. Nice and open. Great for when you're trying to do what I'm doing right now. Let's grab some enemies here. I mean, look at this. You can group everything together well easy. Look at this. It's crazy. This is a great map. I guess what will follow you will follow you. Makes it a lot easier to stack up your supremacy this map. Holy cow. Just grab everything. This guy's got elemental resistance, so he's just like giga tanky to me. Compared to some of the others. Got no way of penetrating that. He can't be dead, surely. No, he's not, I was going to say. Huh. I'll do good damage, so I'm not doing that much. Go on, die. You're wasting my time. Please. What are we at? 3.5 minutes. Okay. If that was... Yeah. Alright, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bump, 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 bump. Let's just kill a load of stuff. Has he got elemental resistance as well? No, okay. He's got unstoppable, though. Ah! You know what? I'm going to ignore that one because the lightning stuff is just crazy. It does a lot of damage and there's a lot of lightning on that guy and I just don't think that's a good idea. It's okay to skip elites in these sometimes. If you're not going to like insta nuke them, it's sometimes okay just to go screw it. We'll just go on to the next one. They've added 5 floors in these pits now, so you're just going to have plenty of enemies to kill. You should never run out of enemies. If you get to the end of floor 5 and you haven't got to the boss, you've done something crazy. Or something really bugged and you didn't get any enemies at all or something. It's not standing that when it blows up. That would be very bad. Okay, it's not quite a 5-minute pit run this, but we should get it down. I'll be interested to see how fast the boss goes down, to be fair. Oops. This is not this on the other side is not a very good map. You get stuck on all the walls, stuck on all the doorways. Oh dear. Yeah, not so fun. Such a stark difference between those two maps, but it looks great, this map. Not so great when you get stuck on things, though. Right, boss. Got to the boss in 5.5 minutes. That's not too bad. See how long the boss takes. It was just under 5.5 minutes to get to the boss there. As long as I don't get collapsed, we'll get the boss down. I mean, this is T12 viable, proven. Although saying that, something did just hit me very hard there. Gotta be careful, because he did hit me pretty hard there. He's got poison and stuff, hasn't he? I don't know if it was the little guy with the fire or him with the poison. But something hit me pretty hard. It's really annoying that he's literally on top of that pillar, so it's like interrupting my evade a bit. Yeah, this is going to get me killed, I think. This sodding pillar's in the way. Can you please move off the pillar? Please move away from that pillar. Thank you. I couldn't evade properly or get away from stuff. It was literally just, he was clipped on it. Yeah, that poison stuff's hit me really hard. Holy cow. What the hell? I'm out of potions. I might actually die. I think I got a very bad boss. I literally took off poison res a minute ago, and this guy's poison is doing silly damage to me, and I've run out of potions, so I can't actually panic heal. Yeah, that poison stuff he spawns, the globes. Holy crap, get out of it, you stupid thing. What the hell? Oh, I want to react fast in the game, will let me sometimes. He's putting some dot down somewhere, but I can't actually see it because I've got so much toxic skin on the floor. So whatever it is, I think it's underneath the rendering of my toxic skin, so I can't actually see the template. There's something. He's spawning something that suddenly starts doing a lot of dot damage to me. I've got 2 potions now, okay. Right, I think we got him. He's nearly dead. Come on, die. He's literally almost there. Come on, die. 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 Thank you. God, that was more stressful than it needs to be. All right, T12, but it was a bit stressful. I just need defense. Like, defense is the main thing. Sure, it wouldn't be quick kill, but I can still get more damage. I just need to not get clapped instantly by stuff. How do you get the final couple of points into Ravager? Aiden, check the video pinned to the top of my channel. I made a YouTube video on how to do it. That will help you, hopefully. Is this +2? That's +3, so I suppose we do that one. Sorry. Trying to maximize the use of my glyph upgrades here. We'll do that one as well, because that means they're all going to be 60 plus, and I'm nearly there. What we got? Okay, well, that's a 12. That's a T12 pit done. So this build will do T12. Like, I've got damage to get still, quite a bit of it. So we'll be at a point where we can speed farm T12 if we can just solve the defense problem properly. Which is the main thing it's the main goal for the build, honestly. I probably could speed farm T11 pretty quick at this point, actually, to be honest. Because the difference in HP between 11 and 12 is pretty stark. Oh, did he? Nice. GG, Kane. You got a legendary seal that has Shattered Vow on it. You can get actual mythics on it, and not just... I thought it was like legendary affixes. I didn't realise you actually got mythics on them. Okay, interesting. That is interesting if that's the case. My cat is doing my head in. He's going crazy. I'm going to have to go offline soon because he's going crazy, and I don't know why. I suppose it is 6:30 in the morning. I've got actually players mechanics. God, I haven't done these in a while. I normally killed him too fast. Holy cow, have you got to kill these still? Oh, lol. I stacked so much poison on Duriel, he died under the ground. Get wrecked, maggot. Eat my dots. That's funny. He had like half life when he went under there. That's disgusting. What the hell? Good times. I got 4 set charms from that as well. Wow. Wow, that is crazy. Okay, what did I get from him? Razor Plate, Whooshin' Up Par, Flicker Step, Duriel, Razor Plate, Whooshin' Up Par, Flicker Step, Jacket Shell, Prime, Protection of the Prime, is that? Yeah. I don't know some of these. It used to roll 50-50 on other loot pools, but I don't know if it still does that, to be honest. Guess I'll keep hold of it, because I don't have one of those yet. Yeah, none of those are ancestral anyway. That was that, and then... Oh, one more pit. I'm not going to run another T12 pit. I'll run a slightly lower one. Yeah, it says mobs that are poisoned for more than their... Yeah. Okay, nice. Oh, die 3 seconds faster. Huh, okay, interesting. Oh, are you talking about this one? Same as what I've got, the Balazan's Bite. Enemies poisoned for more than their remaining life are instantly killed 3 seconds faster. That's what you're talking about, Kane. That's not mythic. That's a legend. It's a legendary bonus, but it's part of your set. If you're using that set, it's to do with that set, yeah. That's what I've got. How's Spiritborn feeling compared to some other classes? Well, they've got the currently highest pit pushing build in terms of bugs. Otherwise, this is just, I've literally just done a T12 pit. It wasn't fast. But I got it down, and I've still got room to improve. I'm sure there's going to be plenty of builds that will do the T12 content once we figure out the setups and stuff, honestly. I'm going to ignore that bugged one. As much as it will get clicks and stuff, it is definitely going to get bug fixed or disabled or something. It's just too... When you're doing that much damage compared to everyone, it's definitely not healthy for the game, so I can't imagine the devs will want to leave it in, you know. Ooh, material collection of salvage. How much does that give me? 3,600. I imagine this will give me a lot, right? Wow. It gave me, look, oh my god, they gave me so much stuff. It got 100 million gold as well. Holy. They gave me loads of stuff. GG's. Nice. Oh, well, I've got 4 of these now. Holy moly, I've got loads of those. Only usable on amulets. Oh, I see. Used to influence transfiguration outcomes in the Heraldric Cube. Adds a random bonus legendary affix, and you can only put that on your... Allows the item to stay modifiable after transfiguration. Oh, yes. There's a bug right now. If you transfigure an item, and then you roll your aspects on it, it nukes your item. Don't do that. Make sure you don't try and... If you use this here, the thing that's meant to allow you to make it so you can transfigure it again, it will, as long as you don't roll your aspects again. So once you've locked in an amulet, leave it. Transfigure it, and don't do anything but try and transfigure it again. At the moment, it nukes it. I got told earlier by the guys, yeah. Yes, I suppose rolling a legendary affix on this would be... Not entirely sure what the legendary affixes could be, to be honest. But I'm not going to do it right now, because I want to leave... I want to update that affix at some point. I haven't done any transfiguration yet, to be honest. Is Spirit of Vow... Is the Vow always like... No. Shattered Vow is 900 all the time. All mythics will roll 900 because they're always ancestral, I think. It's not sapping the Velo. It's called... It's the same board, but it's now called Prodigy's Tempo. They changed the legendary node. I have asked Mobalytics to change that, but I don't know when it'll happen yet. Noah, how's it going? You deleted 55% non-physical damage. Oh, yeah, that's painful. Damn, that would have been nice, yeah. But yeah, I got told about it, so just be careful. I haven't done any transfiguration yet, so I haven't run into this, but... Might be useful later. Alright, salvage those. Put that away in here. For now. Let's just leave it in there for now so I can... I don't tend to look at my items too much until I have to, you know. Get rid of these because they're not ancestral. Anything not ancestral is just going to get nuked now. I can't be bothered with it. Go in there. Let's nuke those. Like, for Shattered Vow, you definitely want to get, like, item quality, probably. Just... Unless there's some other really crazy outcome you can get. Getting more, it just gives you more of everything. I don't know. I'd have to have a look exactly what there is out there. Chilla Ricky, how you doing, man? How you doing? I can make a big emerald, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to slap that in there. Dum bum bum ba dum boom 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 boom. There we go. I know it's only 2%, but it's 2%. And I'm going to go run... We'll run a cheeky T11 pit, because that's high enough. And I should, in theory, just nuke this compared to what I did before. It's 10 pit levels down. I mean, I probably could nuke a 95 compared to what I did in 100. You're playing Warlock at the moment. Okay, and it's not tickling your brain. All right, well, what I can tell you is, regardless of how high most of these builds will go, and there will be a lot that go to 100, this Evade you're seeing me do right now, this can be integrated to just about every Spiritborn build, and I've got a video pinned to the chat. It's about 6 minutes long, and it explains how. You do need to get, like, to level 38 onwards, and you need certain things to invest, but it's not that difficult. You can add it to any build you like. Even if it's not your pushing variant, you can just make a speed variant and just swap a defensive skill or utility skill for it. Just make it a speed farm build. That's all you know. It's doable in every build now. So the Spiritborn is just giga fast, full stop. Like the whole class is just crazy at the moment for speed. Once you've invested enough in your setup to do damage, you'll zoom, like pretty much. So yeah, I've just chosen this skill for now, but there'll be others I can choose, and I'll certainly. But all of my builds will probably have this tech now, just because if you don't, you're going to be slow. It's just the nature of it, isn't it? This game inherently pushes you to want to be fast and farm, especially where you're farming the whole game now. You want to do stuff super quick because you're just picking loads of stuff up constantly. And that's why these games push yourself towards those sort of speed farming builds, because it's efficiency, isn't it? You want to be able to do stuff quickly so you can farm lots of items and then hopefully drop the really good stuff eventually. Yeah, so this is tier 11. And I mean, generally speaking, this stuff's starting pretty fast now. So, given I just did 100 and I did it in... I need to go back and check the time, but it was... I did it quicker than half the pit. And I've still got damage to gain, potentially some big buffs, and I've got all the glyphs. I think this will do... it'll probably go to like 110, maybe. As a push. Unless we find something really crazy. Let's say 110. It will definitely do a 105. Like, that's a big step up, but it'll definitely do that 100%. I had enough wiggle room, there's enough upgrades to easily do a 105. It might stretch to a 110. Maybe there's something I haven't thought of immediately that will take it to a 115, but that would be a real grind. And then to get any higher than that, we'd have to find some really crazy tech that I just haven't got right now or encountered. But yeah, I mean, that was a 90, and I did that in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. It's probably more like 3 to 4 minutes. So it's pretty trivial. Eagle skills. I mean, the other thing, actually. How far off on all stats am I on these? Like, miles. You need some form of all stats to be able to get the rest of these. I guess this board, I don't really care. Because a lot of it's crit damage and stuff and lucky hit, and that doesn't do much for me. But even down here, I'm miles off. I might have to use the Headhunter glyph just to be able to get some more... Because that would get you... You could stack up all of the nodes, and that would maybe give you the stats to at least activate all these boards here. These three. These four. And then this board, it doesn't matter so much, I guess. Leave it out. You need some all stats somewhere. Agency skills. No. Balazan, Centipede damage, Bliss of the Multitude, Incarnate skill damage, all stats. Movement. Yeah, I mean, we'll keep those. 100 also? Oh, wow, okay. Okay, there are some stats on Ancestral Charms that can roll higher, it seems. That all stats rolled higher, 100, not set. It rolls up to 100, not 70. Lucky hit days, does that go higher? No, 4%, but some of them don't. The all stats scale's higher. Don't think the all stats, don't think the all skills does. Does the resistances go higher? Where are the others? There's got to be another one in here. 5, 2, 5. Okay, resistances go a bit higher. So some of them scale. Not all of them, no. 1 second. What are you doing, cat? Stop it. Come on, out. No, you're being naughty. Go on. Min-Max Day RPG. How you doing, man? First time chatter. Is the one-shot monk that... Oh, you're talking about the 150 pit clear, right? That will get patched. I would be very, very surprised if that doesn't. This is not the one-shot monk, no. And I would actually, if you go and play it, enjoy it, because that's the kind of thing I would expect that to get patched pretty quickly. Honestly, it's bad for the game to have stuff like that. The Widow's Web Charm in my thing would triple my damage, so yeah, that alone would push me into farming T12. But this, I've just done a T12 pit, and I can get a lot of damage still. Oh, min-max. That's every single build can do this. It's just a matter of getting enough damage to farm the game, right? I've just done a pit 100 in something like 6 or 7 minutes. I'd have to go back and look on the VOD. And I've still got upgrades to do and things to figure out and all that stuff. You know, I haven't even got my 5th glyph in yet. So that's a nice chunky damage there. Once I get that in, that's 2 multipliers. I mean, that alone will make it a bit easier. And so on and so on. So, Blizz just hot fixed one of the rogue. Okay, so one of the big bugs, the rogue bug, just got fixed, apparently. Let me have a look at this 1 second. So, this Spiritborn bug will get fixed. They've just got to figure out what it is. Just trying to see if they've actually... Yeah, okay. No, Blizzard are asking about it. So that 150 Spiritborn will get fixed. One sec, guys. Yeah, okay. It's gonna, once they figured it out, that's gonna get patched. They're asking about it, so they don't want that. They don't. Yeah, I would stay clear of the 150 thing, guys. Honestly, it's funny, you know, and obviously everyone wants to blast the entire game, but it is. It does look like once they figured it out. Maybe depends what it is, right? How much damage do I do, Alexander? Do you know what? I have no idea. It scales up as I kill stuff through Supremacy. It's got to be in the billions, though, because to do a pit 100, you need to be doing many billions. My Toxic Skin was going up to near billion damage. I checked that in my passive. So it's got to be in the billions. I'd have to turn... Do you know, I'll turn my damage numbers on and you can have a quick look. Just let me quickly... I don't tend to play the damage numbers because dots require normal damage. And then you end up with a gazillion numbers, as you'll see. And it makes it very hard to see what on earth's going on, but I'll happily do at least a little bit so we can get an idea. I haven't looked in a hot minute. Okay. I guess we... Don't want to salvage these. I want to keep all the skill-based ones. Oh, that can go. Alright. I can tidy this stuff up later. I just wanted to make enough room that I'm not going to overfill whilst I'm still on. Okay, yeah, let me just quickly go. Do you know what? I'll clear this out first, just because in case my next one... Holy cow, there's going to be 5... You do. You drop these set charms like no tomorrow at this stage. Don't really need plus. It's got percentage dex, but it don't really need... That there. What we got here? Max life, bonus kill experience, potency. Hey, Super Honky Kong. That's a great name. Love it. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow.
Mainlander, what breed I did for that piece?
What am I doing? Oh, you can tell my brain's starting to switch off now. Salvage charms. Yeah, I'm just going to salvage all those. I can't be bothered with them. Right, okay. Right, let me go and quickly... go. I'll just do the tier 90 pit again. And it should give us at least a decent idea. No, I know, Jason, yeah, but it's literally, they're trying to find out about it, so it'll get hotfixed. I say it's funny. I knew it would happen on at least A class, to be honest. It's going to be really hard to see the dot numbers. I think I need to ask, I keep asking, can we please have a different color for dot numbers? And a section to turn only dot numbers on. I can't see the dot numbers very easily anyway. It is quite hard to see them. They ramp up as well, that's the thing. So it's not really indicative of what you're actually doing to them. It's in the bit there. Oh god, I died. But you can see it billions. Sorry, I'm too busy looking at the dot numbers. I died because I'm not really paying attention. It's just lightning stuff. I was ticking for 3 or 4 billion there, but it builds up. I haven't even got my supremacy stacks up yet, and that makes my damage go up by like 4x or something. Yeah, that guy's stupid. Lightning damage is just stupid. Screw that. Let's go. I need to kill some stuff and get supremacy up. That gives you an idea of like peak damage right now. Get some of those stacks up. We've got 10 stacks. Cat, stop it. Oh my god, my cat is driving me nuts. I don't know what he's doing behind me. Right, what are these hitting for? 2, 3 billion there. How many stacks of... okay, I'm on half stacks of supremacy. So it's hitting for billions. But that's really, really hard to see, to be honest. Yeah, it's quite hard to see, right? The funny thing is, though, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much I'm ticking for. It's a bit of a misconception. Because what I'm ticking for... you got to think about it this way. The way that dot damage works is you apply an amount of dot damage to them. Like, let's say you apply 100 million... no. Let's say you apply 100 billion dot damage to them. As if you've hit them for 100 billion damage with hit damage. But instead of doing that 100 billion immediately to them, that is put on them as dot damage, and it happens over a duration. Like 100 billion damage over 10 seconds, say. So that would be 10 billion a second. So, yeah, 10 billion a second for 10 seconds goes to 100 billion. So hit damage would do it immediately. Dot damage would do it over a duration. But the thing about this build is, once you can fill their HP up fully with dot damage, and this works on bosses and everything, and uber bosses, it's not a single thing in the game that this doesn't work on with the Shattered Vow. It's why it's a mythic. You just execute them. So as long as they don't have barriers that can suddenly like consume all that dot and just mitigate it all, you can just treat their dot filled life, the stuff that hasn't actually done damage to them, as damage done to them, because the second it's filled up completely, they're dead. The only thing is the numbers don't actually tell you that story, because the numbers only tell you which bit of that is consumed and actually applied as damage and then removed from their HP bar. So that 10 billion, it's removing, say, 10% of your every hit constantly. But if you keep hitting over and over again, you're applying more and more damage, then you can actually deal per tick. There is some things... that's probably very confusing what I just said, but hopefully it made sort of sense to some of you. There is some things to improve the speed of your dot damage, so it applies quicker, and then it would consume that quicker. But actually on this build, you really don't want that. You just want to... that's why you're seeing all these enemies' HP bars filling up with dark red bars, and then they're just suddenly dying when they're filled up with that. So I'm actually doing a lot more damage than the numbers show in that sense, as long as they don't have barriers, because barriers basically just immediately consumes, and it just basically just negates all of that dot damage on them. I've never really liked that, but that's what it does, and it's the same as what barrier does for us defensively, you know. So like if you look at the boss here, you'll see his HP bars sort of slowly filling up dark with a dark HP. And eventually, even though it looks like he's got loads of life left, he will just die. As long as I don't die first, because I'm a bit squishy against certain things. So that you can see, he's sort of getting his HP bars going down, because that's the tick. The dot tick is however much it can tick in that 1 second. But so he'll be actually... it'll look like he's on half-life when he dies here. But he'll just die because... the second he's got that whole rest of our HP filled up. Why is he running away from me? That's a bit weird. Yeah, here we go. Look, okay, it's on a third, but boom, they're dead. There you go. So hopefully that makes sense. Obviously, the more dot you can apply, like actual total dot. This is why dot duration's really, really strong, because dot duration scales the amount of dot you apply as well. It just happens over a longer period of time. So it feels like that. It's what Flay Barbs used to do in Season 4. They never actually did the damage. They just filled the HP up super fast and then just executed them with a dot consummation like mechanic. Are all the aspects on mode, but probably not. I'm going to update the guide tomorrow when I've had some sleep. George, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. So, Alexander, hopefully that was an okay demonstration for you. I know that was probably a bit confusing. I was trying to explain it while killing the boss and not dying. This build you're running seems legit fun. I mean, this is super goated for speed farming. I'm not going to lie. I'm nearly at the point where I could probably just do this in T12. I'm just a bit squishy against certain elements, so I'm trying to figure out what we do to negate this. But once I figure that out, probably the Tyrells might. So when I've got one of those, we should just win, I suppose. Should be pretty good, I think. What have you been playing, Jason? Also, Rolly is the boss. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. How am I maintaining vigor? A few different ways. I have got vigor regen. I got lucky. I've rolled a Harmony of Ibawaka with vigor regen. I have vigor regen on my pants. I have vigor regen on my boots. So I've got a lot of base vigor regen there. 13. I've got a little bit of vigor generation on this ring somewhere. Oh, is that coming from stats? Maybe. Only 1.2% is coming from stats. Where's the other 7% coming from? I've got 7% vigor gen coming from stats somewhere. I just can't see it because I'm probably being blind. But I have got some coming from somewhere. I'll figure it out another time. A bit of vigor regenerate cost reduction. That's coming from stats, like this ring here. I've got 2 rolls of lucky hit resource. And then on top of that, especially because we've got this set on, once you've got the full Balazan set on, did I just do that? No. Once you've got the full poison set on, every 6 seconds, a non-boss enemy who is poisoned for more than their remaining life, and this works with the Shattered Vow still because I've been using it, it consumes them, every 6 seconds, cast Scourge automatically for you. Now, that's important because you can have it, and that does all the upgrades as well. There's one here, when Scourge is cast, gives you 50 vigor. So every time you cast, that gets auto-cast, that gives you vigor. And then you can get a seal that reduces that timer by up to 3 seconds, like I've got. So it means every 3 seconds you get that cast. I've got the Cry rune in, so we get the pull-in and the damage reduction through Vortex. That can give you vigor. I'm using Toxic Skin. When that's active, you can have it, so that gives you vigor 5 vigor per second as well. There's just a bunch of different things that's just... yeah, that's just giving me vigor, I guess. Isram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Does that all make sense, Kahu? It'll all be in the guide. Yeah, thanks, Max. I mean, I've seen some other people doing something similar, so I didn't copy anyone. I did actually legit put this together for myself, but I heard people were doing it, and it was meant to be quite good, so I just decided to go put one together, and I've just been optimizing it the last couple of days. So I'll probably, since I've done a T12 pit now, I'll put together, I'll write the whole guide up. I'll get it written out. It may still have a few changes. I'll try and get the filter updated, and if I've got time tomorrow, I'll get the video made, and I'll get it up on YouTube explaining it all. You know, and I'll probably try and optimize it a bit more because I want to have a build which I can just giga farm T12 on, and then we'll look to move on to something else. What is the best way to farm a Shattered Vow? Honestly, keep farming these plans, and then eventually you'll get a mythic tribute. And I've done 3 or 4, and I've had 3 Shattered Vows. My very first one was this. This was stupidly good. Got a 2 GA Shattered Vow on the get-go. So, obviously, that's going to be very hard for me to replace at this point. I may well do the other dot build first, because I've got a Giga Weapon for it. But, we'll see. Set up another war plan before I go off. I'm going to go off in a minute. It's 10 to 7 in the morning. I should probably get some sleep today. As much as I'd love to stay on a blast with you lot. That is Charms and Seals. Pit. Lord's Ear. Pit. Outside. Nightmare Dungeon. Uravar. I haven't done an Uravar yet, actually, funnily enough. Maybe I could do one of him. Although Nightmare Dungeons are just chill. I feel like I just want to do those. It's just in my next ones. And what's that? Heraldic Regents, yeah. I feel like it's quite nice just to do things on this build. It's nice to choose the ones you can just speed farm on and just ignore the bosses for now. Once I've got a bit more damage, we'll go and nuke the bosses a bit more. 2 focus skills. That's giving me quite a lot of resistances while going right now. Also, I've just been chilling and farming, and I've got loads of resources now. It's really nice. I like that. That's what we want. That's what we want, really, isn't it? Just to be able to blast and get stuff. And then I come on tomorrow and I carry on blasting and get some more stuff. Right, I think that's probably going to be me for tonight, though. As much as I say, I'd love to stay on and blast more. I'm not actually that mega tired, but it is really early in the morning for me, so I probably should get some sleep. Otherwise, I will be cooked for when I come back on in about 14 hours' time. And as you can see, I've still got quite a lot of hours on the clock, so I'll be doing every day until that time is done. And more, I imagine. I'm going to have a quick look at the shop first, though. I haven't had a chance to look at any of his stuff yet. Playing Hammerden. Okay, nice. So I'm basically playing Hammerden, but in Spiritborn form. So I don't think it's necessarily slept on Jason. I think it's just everyone played Paladin for the last 2 seasons because they were giga strong last season. And obviously they were the new thing the season before. So people were just interested in playing some other stuff. Let's have a look at these Warlock skins. Let's have a look how cool they are. Yeah, it's not bad. The skins are always sick. That does look pretty cool on the back. I like this. What are the weapons like? Oh, not that I can use any of them on Spiritborn. I like that. Oh, yeah, that's nice. That's a sick skin. I like that. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. This is similar. Okay, that's similar to the other ones. Actually, what's the weapons? I guess these are all going to be Warlock weapons, aren't they? Yeah. That's similar to the ones we've seen before. This is like count. Okay, yeah, it's a proper Dracula style one. Oh, that's a cool. That's cool. I like the effects on that. And that. That's sick. Look at that. Look like a proper blood mage. Let's go. I think this is similar to the others. Yeah, some of these are a copy of. They've got like the set for the whole lot of them. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, yeah. What's this one? Okay, that's pretty cool. It's like you're walking Sauron. It's pretty cool. What's this one here? Oh yeah, that's nice as well. That's not bad. It's definitely not my favourite. I like that dagger though. That's sick. Yeah, that's nice. Man, their artists are top tier, aren't they? They're super good. Yeah, animal collection stuff. I guess they're holding off on the other class skins because it's Warlock's the new thing. I imagine we'll get some new class skins soon enough. Yeah. Nice. So Kane, yes, to some degree. I've only got a few. You can see on my screen in my loot filter, I've got a few rules here. I've got like show golden weapons, which is... has to have at least 1 of weapon damage, max life. And I don't see many of these drop because they have to have max life, weapon. Where's the other one I've selected? I've selected 3 affixes. Where is it? Weapon damage. Oh, yeah, damage over time multiplier. So it has to have all 3 of those. And it has to be a 900 item. And it has to be a weapon. So I've been keeping an eye on those. Those very rarely show. And then show codex upgrade. You can stick that on all of them. So I'm going to set up a bare basic, like, non-class, non-build specific loot filter and put it on Diablo filter. This one you'll have in every single thing. You get a codex upgrade. It comes up in a certain color. I've got it like bright pink. So anything that comes up in like texture missing pink means it's a codex upgrade. But you can make these any color you like. Show talisman charms. Yeah, I'm going to go through and decide. I'll make a generic one that makes most sense for the colors and everything. Then all my loot filters will be the same. like show all uniques, so unique, mythic, unique talisman sets, so they always show. I basically got hide all to start with, like literally just hide everything to start with. Just hide everything. And then I'm only showing stuff that I want to see. I can't do this by level bands. I kind of hope at some point we'll be able to, like... We can't even do aspects. I want them to add aspects. I want them to add the condition of level range. These are the things we can request, and hopefully they'll get added. Because then I could set up, like, this happens between level 1 and 30. This happens between level 40 and 70. Once you get to Paragon 100 plus, you just want to stop seeing this stuff, you know. So I'm probably going to have multiple loot filters for the stages, but I'll figure this out. But that's, so I've got some yellows showing. Like, show Ancestrals, for example. Of rares and above. So you can get Ancestral. But what you could do is you might only want to see yellows that have 3 affixes on them, and they have to have... They have, like, the weapons have those 3... Have 2 of the 3 affixes you want on there. You can go really granular. You can just make it whatever you like. There's a new spirit... It's not come up in my shop yet. I guess I'll see it at some point, staff. Everyone gets their own, like, rotation, don't they? Right, let's have a quick look to see who's online here. So I have not been paying attention at all. Oh, blimey, am I still in a... Oh, I'm still in a stream party, am I? All right, nice. Oh, I'm in a stream party with Dome, Morgana, and Eclipses, apparently. Sweet. Core skill for the win. I think we're still in it. Oh, yeah, we are. Yeah, nice. So I'm probably going to raid one of the core skill guys because we're in a party together, and that seems like a really nice thing to do. What time is it where Doe is right now? I guess this is evening, right? He has raided me, and I very rarely get a chance to raid him. I think we'll go over and show some love to his end. The Spirit Spawn Spear is bugged. It says the other Spirit Storms does the same damage, but in case of trash, it doesn't. I actually tried that before this build, Lavello. I'm going to go back and play that soon, because when I was playing it, I didn't have half the stuff I've got now. I didn't have the resources to do much. I didn't have the Shattered Vow. I was a much lower level, etc. I've literally got it in my armory. Look, I'll show you. Where's the armory? It's over here. And I've got a planner for it. Storm Sting, here you go. I just need to go through and up. I ended up 1 glyph in and 2 boards, and yeah, I've got much better stuff now. That build was doing T3 or T4 before, and I didn't even have the aspect that it's got. So yeah, I'm sure we can make that build at least playable. I just don't know how good it'll be, and it's on my list to try. Holy cow. Oh, look, there we go. That weapon there will have all 3 of those stats on it, and it's a 900 item. Weapon damage, damage over time, and maximum life. Giga Chad. It came up in red. It's even got lightning damage multiplier on it, so I guess we'll have to keep that because it's such a pretty good weapon. No. It's got focus skills. I'm keeping hold of those for now, just in case. Eventually, I might salvage them up as well. All right, cool. This will do for now. All right, salvage that. Cool. All right, I'll worry about the rest of his stuff later. Tidy up my inventory when I have a look at it when I come on tomorrow, and I'll sort some bits out. I'll take some footage for the video and whatnot. Cool. Thanks, Lavena. I appreciate the kind words. I will be playing some other classes this season, but I'm going to cover Spiritborn from top to bottom first. So, and I do YouTube guide videos for him and all that. So, and Mobalytics guides. This filter I wouldn't use till end game. I probably need to make a less harsh version for like level 70 plus. And then that's what I mean. At the moment, I'll probably have to have a couple of filters for it to choose for different points of like the journey, because I can't do it by level. I'm going to request it though, if people haven't already. Right, I'm going to flick over to this screen so that we can close up, guys. Righty. Let me just double check he's actually still going to be online, but hopefully he is. He's doing a giveaway right now. How long's he been going for? All right, let me pause the subathon timer here now. I think that's fine. Plenty of time left on it. That should do that. Yeah, I don't know if he's still going to stay. I guess he's going to stay online longer. Guys, okay. In all my channels, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. It's been so good, again, to meet so many new people. Yeah, hopefully I've been able to help you a little bit today or inspire you to try something else or, you know, all that stuff. I really do appreciate you. Time is honestly the most valuable thing we all get. So thanks for spending a little bit of it here. I love, like I say, I love helping people, love meeting all of you guys in the community. If any of you haven't hit the like or subscribe button in my channels, please consider doing so. Really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'll obviously be on a lot. I'm on a lot most of the time, but I'll be on like pretty much every day for the foreseeable future at the moment, unless I literally can't. Harpers, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I do have a Discord. If you want to get hold of me beforehand, obviously I'm going to go get some sleep shortly, but I'll link that for you. If you think that would be useful to you, it's the best way to get hold of me. If you want to join the clan, find people to play with, if you want to join the growing community, etc., it's all there. More than happy to have you there. We'd love to see you. It's totally fine if you don't. I will not be offended. I do know that everyone doesn't want to join 1,000 different Discords. But as I say, best way to get hold of me when I'm not online. And yeah, you're more than welcome to come join. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. All the channels except Twitch, I'm going to be shutting down for the night. So thank you so much, guys. Really much appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, whichever time zone you're in. Twitch, I believe I'm going to send you over to my good friend over here, Making Dough. He's awesome. He's basically an Aussie me, legit. He likes similar music. He's got similar vibes. He's a Diablo partner. He's part of the stream team. Come and show him all the love. Hit him with all the emotes. Tell him you love him. I'm sure he'll say he loves you back. Yeah, he's good fun. And I very rarely get a chance to come and raid him. So, yeah, come and check him out, guys. And I will be back on again in probably about 14 hours. I will do my best to get this build plan updated, get the video out, etc. So keep your eyes out for that. And I think that's it, guys. So until later on, guys, keep safe, keep lasting. Much love. And I'll see you guys later. Cheers.